Hello? Hello? Is this thing on? Greetings. Hello. Welcome. Welcome. Let me get my ducks in a row. Like I always seem to say. Good morning, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Scroll up, scroll up, scroll up. Let's see here. Leveling classes and testing things. There we go. Send that. And jump over to my Discord. Send that. Let me jump onto my live stream here. Stand by. Stand by. Well, hello there, Slickson. How are you? Greetings, sir. Greetings. Let me get this up and running. Steve, Smeg, old man. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? Good morning, gentlemen. Hello. Let me grab the right thumbnail here for my YouTubes. There we go. Ooh, boy. Ooh, boy. Good morning, everyone. Hello there. How are you? It's good to see you guys. How was your weekend? Greetings. Afternoon. It's 6 a.m. Holy smokes, man. You know what today is? Does anyone out there, is anyone listening aware of what today is? It's a big day. It's a significant day. It's an important day. It is a wonderful day, a day to be cherished and remembered. Lots of pictures being taken today. Lots of fun being had today. Does anyone know what today is? Ooh, Dyrus, grats. Now, who on earth would encourage you to do that? Good morning, George. How are you? Good morning, Jason. Hello. Does anyone know? Is anyone aware of what today is? Good morning, Kaz. 600. I think I'm at 400. Oh, I'm actually at 420. Wow, Kaz, congratulations, man. That's amazing. Good morning, Mr. Rhythm. Hello. Oh, birthday, but whose? Oh, not mine. But whose? Trust me, if it was my birthday, I would have been advertising it weeks in advance. But whose, old man? Whose? Hit 40 on my solo build, beat Yale. Did D0 did D0, did D1. Didn't drop the dagger. Oh, of course. I don't know who Isaac is. My God, could you butcher his name anymore? Yes, it is Isaac's 10th birthday today. Isaac. Oh my God. Yes, Isaac, I-S-A-A-C. It is his 10th birthday today. I'm sure he'll be making a guest appearance here in a few minutes when he wakes up. And I might get a little emotional. Might get a little teary-eyed. Might get a little, might dad it up over here a little bit. Good morning, J3. Good morning, McBeerman and King of Hashtags. And Bolero, hello, hello. Happy B-Day, Big I. Good morning, Misdirection. He's 10, not 21. I don't know, man. I got a little weepy not in a bad way, of course. I got a little weepy last night, driving home from the grocery store. Huh. Double digits. Double digits. We were talking last night. Me, my wife, and Isaac were standing around in the kitchen last night. And my wife's like, 10 years ago, right now, referring to the night before he was born, we were getting ready. My wife's like, I was this big, referencing how big her belly was. And, I was ready for you to come out. We were ready to meet you. We got to the hospital super early. And you know, she kind of just told a brief overview of everything, but 10 years. 10 years. Incredible. But good morning, Matt. Hello. You want to know what Isaac wants for his birthday, by the way? Let me tell you what this boy wants for his birthday, okay? So I asked him yesterday. I've been asking him all week. I'm like, Isaac, this is your 10th birthday. You know, this is your time. What do you want? What is the one thing that you've been dying to have? What can I get you that actually, you know, is something that you want? And he stopped and he thought about it for, you know, all of 2.5 seconds. He's like, I just want V-Bucks. V-Bucks? That's the currency that you use in Fortnite to buy skins, emotes, you know, accessories, etc., etc. He's like, yeah, I just want V-Bucks. Like, you just want V-Bucks. You just want a digital currency to buy other skins. Yeah. What are you going to use it for? I don't know. Just buy things that I think are cool. All right, I can't. I mean, at least he knows what he wants, you know? Good morning, Brutal. Are we ready to throw hands? A lot of your questions. Yes, Symptom. A lot of my questions were answered, weren't they? Fascinating how that happened, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know, man. I think obviously, number one, it doesn't matter. At the end of the day, who cares? It's not like it's not that big of a deal. I also think that because most of my questions are questions from the community, you guys, the community at large, a lot of people have the same questions, and a lot of those questions did come from Discord and so on and so forth. So in all seriousness, and I know you're being playful, you're just being silly. In all seriousness, I think that these questions are important to get answers for, which a lot of them we did, thankfully. And a lot of people have a lot of the same questions, you know? No, Smeg. There are 2 answers to your question. I mean, other than no, Smeg. Number 1, he doesn't seem to have any interest in it. I mean, he's never asked me to play it. He doesn't really seem to care about it, which I can't blame him. You know, the game's 4 times as old as he is, or 3 times as old as he is. But number 2, I just don't know if I wouldn't want him to play at his age. Also for 2 reasons. Number 1, I know my son, and I know that he gets when he gets fixated on something, he gets fixated on something, you know, like he is just, man, he is all in. And that's how a lot of us, I mean, that's how I am. But I have, you know, 40 years of life experience and maturity and a little bit of wisdom to know when to pull back and how to balance my life and my time appropriately and so on and so forth. And so it's one of those things to where I know that if he cared about the game, which he doesn't seem to, but if he cared about the game, he would probably throw everything at it. And I remember how much of a hurdle, an obstacle, whatever you want to call it, this game was when I was in school, back in, you know, high school. I mean, all 4 years of my high school. I mean, think about that. And some of you guys probably are in the same boat. When this game came, ooh, Speedy there, thanks for the Prime, baby.
You are hungry. You are thirsty. You are, well, you're out of food and drink. It's why you're hungry.
Yeah, we got to pump these numbers up. We got to pump these numbers back up, man. We got to get this back up to 2K quick. I'm literally about to lose like 800 subs this week, and that's not an exaggeration. It's gonna be a rough week, boys. But it's one of those things to where I'm sure some of you guys can probably remember this, or maybe you can relate to this, I should say. EQ was the most popular MMO out there, and it was what everyone was playing, and it was at its peak, you know, in its prime, whatever you want to call it. The 4 years that I was in high school, from, you know, I started playing in '99, but I entered into high school in 2000 with Kunark and went all the way, you know, I played all the way through high school when I graduated in '04, and it's a miracle it's a miracle I didn't fail any classes. I came close because I just did not care. I was way more interested in playing the game, and look at me now. But no, in all seriousness, it was nuts, man. It was nuts. All right, let me catch up on chat real quick. Got 11, 13-year-old boys and they're growing up way too quick, Matt. Yep. He should get a PC. And he has a PC. I have an older machine here directly to my left, Matt, that he plays this Fortnite on. We used to let him play Fortnite on okay, so he has a PC out in the living room. You know, we don't put computers in his room because that's a recipe for disaster as he approaches his teenage years. But we have a computer out in the living room that, believe it or not, that computer in the living room is the original PC I started streaming on back in 2013. That bad boy is still running. It's got like an Intel i5 from 2012 or something like that. It's an old machine, but it lets Isaac, you know, do his thing. So whatever, man. He plays Geometry Dash on it. He, you know, does his YouTube channel on it. He's got like 40 subscribers. He's very proud of, and I'm very proud of him too. We don't let him do any kind of like he does a no face. He has a no face allowed, whatever it's called, YouTube channel where he just shows off his Among Us games and his Geometry Dash games and a couple of his Minecraft builds as well. He's a cool kid, man. He's a cool kid. Dad won't buy any IR, so no Vidba. Good morning, Vokov. In all seriousness, I like the dev stream. Me too, Symptom. I thought the dev stream was a good dev stream on Saturday, yeah. At least being next is a huge sigh of relief. I could not agree more. I mean, that's something we've talked about frequently over the past few weeks. Is how I truly feel this way. I think it's important, and I also think it's going to be good for the game, or to go, you know, original, Kunark, and Velius. And yes, there will be different things about them. It's not going to be the same experience, thankfully. But man, I'm excited, Symptom. I am excited. Good morning, Wayback Machine. Good morning, Daj. Looks like a boomer game. It is. When enough people get in, any chance we can get a oh, absolutely, Wayback Machine. I should probably make a YouTube video about that, but I never bothered to do that, but I probably should. I did play EQ when I was 10, but I was the biggest noob. I mean, God, man, who wasn't a noob originally? I mean, sincerely, and I mean that sincerely, not in a like, oh, noobs, you know what I mean? Like, sincerely, who wasn't a noob back in the original days? We all were, for the, you know, in the best sense. It doesn't matter if I play Monk Paladin Enchanter or Paladin Monk Enchanter. In terms of like what you can do with the loadout intro, no difference whatsoever. No difference whatsoever. What do I want to do here? I don't even know what I want to do right now. Oh crap, I forgot to I forgot to organize my daggum. You know, I guess I'm gonna go organize some bags. Let's go. Dagnabbit. But no, intro. The only difference is, you know, if you're a Monk Paladin Enchanter, then, you know, if Monk is your primary, then you're looking at what, Human and Ixar, is that right? If I'm not mistaken, obviously. Duh, right? Ixar, Human? I don't think there's anything else originally, right? Whereas if you're Paladin, you have, you know, more choices, and that's really about it. I stopped playing in high school. I stopped playing when EQ2 came out. And then, man, I need some more bag space. Good lord. Look at this. Good lord. What the heck am I supposed to do here? All right, Thorn. Oh, man, I don't really want to do this. Oh, dang it all. Let's go ahead and merge that. One. This is going to be aggravating. I genuinely don't think I have the room for this. No joke. I think I am... I mean, unless I put my wind runes, which I don't want to do. Dagnabbit. Silverhide jerkin. Yeah, or silver backhide, I should say. Put that in. Do vermiculated you, thank you. Do that. Do that. Ooh, Apothic robe. All right, here we are. All these bad boys merged. What's this? Ooh, Carmine robe. A Carmine. That's the only first time I see of that. Then we have rune etched. Do I have a rune etched anywhere? Brood, woven. Oh, I think so. Okay. Here's some brood. That merge. See, this is how they get you, man. This is how they get you. You run out of bag space. Next thing you know, swipe. That's how they get you, man. Okay, let's see, wand of allure. All right, looks like I need that. Let's put that here. And we have a blood fire. I think where's my dragon sword? Okay, how did I run out of... Wait, oh, I just put blood fire. How did I run out of space here? This is crazy. This is crazy, man. Baron's blade, oh boy. Oh boy. What can I yoink out of here? Hold on. Serpent's tooth. Pauldrons of power. Loam encrusted robe. Fleeting memory. Gebs. My god. This is crazy. This is crazy. What is this bracelet of spirits? Oh, that's what I was using. Oh, that's okay. That's what I was using the other day. All right. I think Isaac's gonna be getting up in a minute. I think everything in here is something I'm just built. I mean, I guess I can yank out the Baron's blade. I don't really want to though. And the shimmering ruby stiletto. I guess I'll just yank those two out for now. Oh, I feel like that's kind of dumb, but whatever. Yeah, dude, I'm hosed. Look at this. I have no bag. I have no bag space. Dag nabbit. Let me catch up on chat real quick. Dev stream made me happy. Same, Dyrus, same. Especially after seeing what happened with WoW 12.1. Cancel myself for the first time in 3 years. Yeah, Dyrus, I'm not here. I don't make a habit out of, speaking poorly about other people, other games, etc., etc. And I'm a big believer in different strokes for different folks kind of a thing. We're talking about a video game, you know what I mean? Like, it's not that big, it's not that serious. You know what I'm saying, man? It's okay if you like something, it's okay if you dislike something. That said, I have not heard many good things about 12.1. But I'm also not really paying much attention to it right now, for what it's worth. Dev stream is great. Was ready to take a break until new content had me feeling inspired to level plus test some new build ideas. Yeah, I think it's, classic EQ, the version of EQ we're playing right now, version of EQL we're playing right now. Classic is one of those experiences to where it's undeniably fun for a lot of us, because a lot of us played classic EQ. And a lot of us have played a version of classic EQ through TLPs, emulators, etc. So there's always a lot to enjoy about this. But admittedly, it's also there's also not that much to it. And that's one of the reasons why I personally don't get upset every time they do a little revamp. I know some people get bent out of shape because, it's not a revamp. All they did was added 4 items. Yeah, I don't. It doesn't bother me. I think that whether we're talking about the Mistmore revamp or Split Paw or anything else, they're all welcome and they're all useful and they're all enjoyable to some degree. So it's one of those things to where with classic EQ like this, it's fun. But there's also only so much content. And, you can make the argument that's true for any expansion, even Kunark and Velius, right? But with Kunark and Velius, man, Kunark just what's that the boys meme with Homelander when he's like, it's perfect. Absolutely, whatever the meme, it's perfect. Kunark really is a perfect experience. It will. I don't think it could ever be topped, you know, up here. I genuinely don't think anything could ever top Kunark for me mentally. Like I have so much nostalgia and so much love wrapped up into it. Even though I know that, you know, there have been fantastic additions to EQ and other games. Like I look at Legion from WoW as a fantastic addition. Man, Legion was incredible. I mean, we had to endure WoD to get Legion, but yeah, man. Anyway, so the point is, God, I can't wait for Kunark, and yeah, it was a great dev stream, and I'm excited to see where things go. I mean, I've always been excited, but still, yeah. How's the weather there today, Brutal? High of 64 here, nice hoodie weather. It is Alpha. It is Mr. Rhythm. Everything's great here, man. It was in the high 50s. In fact, I'm looking at my phone right now. It's 56 degrees right now. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Heard an old lady say dag nabbit, reminded me of Brutal. So Doug Kinney, my wind, I yoinked my wind runes out of my currencies tab. I have nothing left in Plane of Sky, Doug Kinney. And frankly, it bugs me whenever I open up my currencies tab and I see all of these wind runes when all I care about are moats. So I yoinked them because I don't know, it's a me thing. I don't like looking at this giant list of wind runes when I don't need to, when I'd rather just look at my moats. It's a silly thing, but it's a me thing. Gonna lose my 44 watch streak. I'm on the road for the next week, so happy. Oh, Prisoner, we love you. We love you. No, Prisoner. Bugs, it's bugs. I still follow the Race to World first and it's a mess, Dyrus. Yeah, I saw on night 1 of the Race to World. I haven't been watching it because I never watch Heroic Week. But I saw, Dyrus, that like they were having, like Liquid was having difficulty logging in or staying logged in or something like that. That's gotta be super frustrating. Have a tendency to hoard, but I tossed everything I was not actively using. Nothing seems too hard to get if you need it, TFB. I can appreciate that. That's what I did with a lot of things, and now here I am again. Good morning, Minion. Is there a link to the dev stream recording or... No, Popstacular. If you go to twitch.tv/EverQuest Legends, it's their most recent. It's like a 2-hour stream. They doubled it. They're typically only about an hour long, but they did about 2 hours the other day. Popstacular. So go to twitch.tv/EverQuest Legends and you'll find it. Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of us, Dyrus, have been playing Blizzard games for literal decades. And it's okay if you're not a huge WoW fan. I mean, you know, WoW for me has been one of those games to where I've played it for a long time now. But, you know, I'm not actively playing it right now, as we've discussed. Yep. Dagnabbit. Am I gonna have to swipe? Am I gonna have to swipe? This is crazy. The TLDR version of the roundtable was a lot of good changes incoming. They doubled down and made it very clear, and let me be very clear. I think this is the right choice. They doubled down and they made it very clear that this game is not for the 1%. It's not the 1% can play. And by the way, that's what I categorize and classify myself as. A person who has way too much time in their hands to do way too much in this game, and so on and so forth. This game is for the solo player, the solo-minded player, the casual player, the person who has the time to dedicate.
With cheers like that, Brutal's gonna be dealing with wife aggro soon, now that he can afford to take her out to dinner. Olive Garden breadsticks incoming.
Pop, thank you so much, man. Popstacular, thank you so much, Pop. I appreciate you. Thank you for the cheers. Where was I going? The person who doesn't have copious amounts of time to dedicate to a video game, but still wants to relive, you know, these memories and these experiences. A person who wants to enjoy what the, you know, what the time that they have to play a video game and so on and so forth. And I think that is the best choice. I don't ever want to sit here and say, you know, they need to start catering to the Raiders. They need to start listening to me, because I think that is the wrong approach. I think it's important that we accommodate as many people as possible, myself included, people like me included. But this game, I think this game needs to make sure that it has more than enough content for the people who are still leveling, the people who are just getting into raiding, the people who only have an hour or two to play on a day, or, you know, maybe 5 hours in a week. And I know the argument is, well, what about me, Brutal? I've been level 50 for 4 weeks now, and I have 800 AAs, and I've cleared all of the raids, and I have nothing to do. That's okay. There's only so much to do in this game, man. I hear you. I'm right there with you. So yeah, I think it's important to make sure that I think it's important to make sure that the people who are approaching this game gingerly have just as much fun as anyone else. I don't think it benefits anyone to ignore them, and I think that, you know, keeping this game solo oriented and casual in its approach is best for everyone. Well, maybe not everyone, is best. And people like me who, you know, we're done with content, well, too bad, partner. Go level another character on another server or something. Actually, don't do that. Stay in static. Stay in static. Have they said what kind of timescale Kunark releases on, Johnny Danger? They keep saying winter, winter, winter. So we're thinking January-ish, February-ish at the latest. I hope it doesn't take that long, Johnny Danger, because that's a long time from now. You know what I mean? Like we are not even a month after release, and yeah. I know I just got done talking about how, you know, solo and casual and stuff like that, but that's a long time from now for all of us. So we'll see. Good morning, Apocryphia. Hello. Do I plan on doing the Tord Corruptor quest, Robert? I got good news and I got bad news, Robert. The good news is, yes, I do plan on doing that. The bad news is, I've already done it. So I've already done it. I did it last week. I think I did it like a week ago today or something like that. Good morning, Skez. You need 2 Soulfires. I recommend getting 2 Soulfires, Daj. Personally, yes. That's what I recommend. 1 for Fiery Avenger, 1 for Tord Corruptor. Good morning, Lazy. I love Kunark, but House of Thule. Never played House of Thule, Captain Hook. Any point in keeping the Skywind runes if you've completed everything? As far as I know, Misfits, no, but I am not in the habit of deleting things if I don't have to. So I might have to shove them back into my currencies tab, even though I don't want to. Good morning, Stavard. They need to fix Quillmane. Yeah, they talked about Quillmane on Saturday for the during the live stream. Something to the effect of, you're gonna have to farm it or something like that. All those people who rushed and finished playing Sky already, trying to get everything nerfed before a lot of us are even there, and they said no. I get to play. Just finished my newbie food at level 48, hit 49 this morning. I'm loving it though. Nice, Rufkus, nice. Doing Divine Might quest and have no clue how to navigate Unrest. You know, Kausali, you go in the building. It's on the hidden walls on a room on the left. Then you just find your way down there. I'll be in Unrest this week, Kausali. So buckle up, baby. Secret's playing a bad tree on purpose to test personally is great news. I don't know if she's playing a what I can't remember what the wording she used. Yeah, I can't do that, man. I'm too selfish, too end game minded. I don't even know how to describe it. I can't do that. I can't do that. A build like that would drive me nuts. You need a better solution to the Sky Bad Luck Protection spoopy. I think they talked about that on Saturday. I think it's coming. I think. Shame to run out of a road, so to speak. Been loving it and want to continue, but all I'm doing is D4 mode farming for some reason. I know it can't be helped though. Yeah, that is the problem, Johnny. Is like, what is the solution, right? And the solution is more content. And where do you get more content? Kunark and Velius and so on and so forth. But that's just gonna take time. For better or for worse, you know, it's just gonna take time. And I just don't know. I don't know if there is another solution. Put that in there. Here's Midnight Clad. Insidious. Let's get my Insidious robes out. That. Oh, wait, Insidious go up there. There we go. Hey, it's Zandalar. What's up, man? More zone revamps and new zones will help a bit. I'm on my second character, and honestly, it's been mostly fun. 1 out of 10. 1 to 10 kind of stinks. Getting through 40 to 46 is a bit of a drag as well, but it's been fun, yeah. Yeah, Darius, it's one of those things where I'm glad they removed so many obstacles. I'm glad that it doesn't take a year and a half to level. But of course, hold on a second. Let me make sure everything's good to go. The result of removing all of those speed bumps and stuff is that you kind of get through content pretty quickly, for better or for worse. Umbral plate mail? Did I? Wait, here's a lustrous russet gloves. Throw those in there. There we are. Midnight clad wristbands. Those in there.
Ooh, that's an EverQuest Legends subscription.
Let's go, Johnny.
Thanks for the
Let's
sub.
go, Johnny.
Hail and well met, compadre.
That's my boy. That's my boy right there. Thank you, man.
Woot.
You can do Soulfire twice at the same time, Daryl. That is correct, sir. And I know you know that, of course. That's kind of a dumb thing for me to say. Sorry about that. But yes, I agree, Daryl. You should be doing it twice at the same time. Yep. It's remove placeholders from the open world zones as well. Do it. Good morning, Kraken. I'm gonna do an MM grind session this morning. Maybe a spoopy. Maybe. I'm not sure yet. What's the deal with the shroud section of the bank? I'm assuming that's a feature I never... Yeah, that's a great question. What is shrouds? I don't know. that's a question for somebody who's been playing more than I have. That was not there when I originally played the game, so I don't know. That's a fair question. There's a sky badlock protection. A big part of which will just be bonus drops. Yeah, that's right. They talked about bonus drops. Yeah. The solution is for a lot of us to touch grass. Yeah, take your cat outside on your back. Go ride around your bike, cracking. You and your cat might be the coolest people here, and I'm being serious. Those pictures were cracking me up, no, it wasn't on my phone. It was on my PC. I sat down on my PC. Well, it might have been yesterday. It was either yesterday or whenever you posted it. I sat down on my PC and I checked my Discord, and a couple of channels were lit up. So I checked the general or the EverQuest Legends channel. I was reading what people were talking about. Then I moved over to the Pix channel, and I just see you with a cat strapped to your back, and I died. I was dying, man. Oh my goodness. Brutal. Dumb newbie enchanter question. Can mobs break mesmerize early? No, I don't think so. Jamoosh. I feel like an idiot not knowing that definitively, but I don't think so, no. Also, multiple servers for people to start. Yeah, Panda Shepherd. I think that's ultimately what I'll have to do at some point. But I do still have things I want to do on this character. I definitely want to build out more raid sets and whatnot. So, we'll get there. We'll get there. Good morning, Ab. Speaking of people in the EverQuest Legends Discord channel, good morning, Abnatus. Good morning, Chicago. Hello, gentlemen. Seeing they mentioned D5 plus as an unfair to players difficulty renewed my interest. I didn't expect this game to be particularly hard. Even with that in mind, it was kind of shocked how easy it felt to clear D4 straight out of the Shire. Yeah, Tev, I definitely fall into the category, or whatever you want to call it, of I wish the game scaled better or differently, in that I think that D0 and D1 need to remain completely approachable to basically every player and every build out there. And then I wish that the current this might be a hot take. I wish that the current D4 difficulty was D2 difficulty. I wish D3 then introduced maybe triple classes on top of everything to naturally make it a little bit tougher. And then I wish that D4 was a truly difficult level, truly a truly difficult level of difficulty. But of course, then the argument is, well, like you can just make D5 and D6 really difficult if you want to, I suppose. But yeah, I think that the game is a little too easy for its own good. I think things come a little too fast, a little too easy, a little too. It's all a little too approachable in that D4, D3, D4 level. But that's just my hot take. Shroud is geared for another expansion. I see. Shroud Bank in EverQuest holds any items, loot, or purchases you acquire while playing in Spirit Shroud form. I see. Give us an option to trade in all the duplicate stuff, turn in stuff for any Sky Quest. That'd be cool. Raid scaling. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. What's up, dude? Oh my god, guys. It's the birthday boy. Oh, here, turn around. Give me a real hug. Give me a real hug. Oh. Yeah, I know.
Well, not yet, but I'm gonna be at 112.
Oh. Oh my goodness. Look at this boy. Look at him. Look at him. Everyone, please wish my son a happy birthday. He turns 10 today. Tell everyone what you want for your birthday.
V-Bucks for
I told you guys.
I don't know what else.
Hey, look, Strong One says it's his birthday today too. He's 52.
Nice. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Strong One. That's awesome, man.
Happy birthday.
You guys are practically twins. Oh my goodness. You're a decade old, buddy.
Finally.
What do you mean finally? Have you been waiting? So V-Bucks, huh? I'll get you 2 V-Bucks.
Okay.
That was easy. I love you, buddy. Hey, make sure you bring home your lunchbox today.
Happy birthday.
Look at all these people wishing you well.
Happy birthday, Staver's wife.
Oh, that's awesome, Stavard. Wow. Stavard. That's fantastic, man. Any big plans today, Isaac?
School.
School. You think your friends are going to wish you well today? Yeah. I'm excited for you, man. Tell them what's on the kitchen counter waiting for you after school.
Cookie cake.
A what cake?
A cookie cake.
Ooh, a cookie cake today. Oh boy. Tell them why did you want a cookie cake this year?
Because I love cookie cake and I asked for it.
You didn't want like a normal cake?
No, I just want it. It's so good, and my mom always gets cookie cake for her birthday, and I love the cookie cake, and now I get the cookie cake again.
Yeah. Oh, so happy for you, buddy. You go get ready for school, okay? I love you, dude. I love you, birthday boy. You know, we're not big fans of ice cream cake, Tev. It's just not really our thing here, you know what I mean? I understand it. Chronic, wait, I don't know if you're wait, let me scroll up here real quick. I don't know if you're responding to me or somebody else. Let's see.
Here's a YouTube super chat alert.
Yeah, baby.
Oh dear. Charm broke. Yeah, charm broke. Yeah, all right. Everyone back. The charm has broke. Charm broke. Charm has broken. This is no longer charming.
Little bit of ice cream money.
Thanks,
for the
Stavard. I appreciate that. I know that's all for me, Stavard. That's all for me. I'm well aware. Thank you. I'll use your money to buy him some V-Bucks. Don't worry. My warrior enchanter cleric can't do D3 raids reliably. I have 200 AA. Of course, I'm not abusing charm. What do you mean abusing? I mean, so symptom. I mean, Warrior Enchanter Cleric is a darn good build. I think that I think Warrior Cleric Enchanter can clear all content on D4 with relative ease. So it might be, you know, how you're playing it. It might be how you're gearing it. It just depends, I suppose. But Warrior Enchanter Cleric should allow you to do everything fairly easily. Dare I say. In Kunark, they should have a true raid instance where it would take a full raid of triple classes to complete. It would not be a hard, long fight like back in the day with At. So wait, Chronic Soldier, you're talking about having an 8-player raid? Like, this requires 8 people to clear Chronic Soldier? Just want to make sure I understand what you're saying. Because if that's what you're saying, heck no. Heck no. Absolutely not. Get out. Get out. Banned. No. Horrible. Absolutely not. Everyone dogpile that man. Get him. Absolutely not. Hold on. Let me read just to make sure I'm understanding correctly. Hold on one second. D4 is difficult with no gear. True. E4 needs different loot and stuff as well, so people go for it. It's the same loot. Yeah, Jason, I think it would be, I think a natural way to extend the life cycle of the game would be to do something just like that, Jason. Yep, I agree. I don't know if it's too easy or if it's targeted toward casuals. I'm playing with a 6-year-old who still struggles to do anything above D2. Didn't go for flavor of the month. I think it's also fair, Najubish, is it depends on what you're playing, right? It absolutely just depends on what you're playing. Time to start paying rent, Xenolith. I understand, but the solo content will run out fast with all the tryhards, and it would not be a stretch to have a true raid instance like it was back in '99, which I partook in quite a lot of actual raids, literally hundreds of people. Yeah, no, Chronic, I hear you, but that is definitively against the philosophy of the game and what the developers want, and what a lot of people, myself included, want. If they ever introduced a, hey, you have to group with 4 to 8 other people to do this, no thanks, man. No thanks. I think that's the wrong direction, and I'm glad that the developers agree with me on that, or maybe I agree with the developers on that, because that's not what a lot of us, that's not what most of us want, I would argue. I don't care to take the time to farm D4 when it's that slow. The build is strong. I can do anything, but the time isn't worth it. We get more +4 items, but it would bore me to death. By the way, I am Wizmaster. What? I'm choosing Chronic to assume your name Wizmaster is related to wizards and not urine, but you know, whatever, man, whatever. Boo this man. Really? 7 random people? There are over 600 in static. You can find 7 more easily. It's not that a matter of not being able to find people. Good morning, Malik. It's not what this game is about. It's not what the majority of people want, and so on and so forth. Yeah, Bolero, I mean, I 100% agree, Bolero. Have to group? No. Can group? Yes. And that's the end of the discussion. I'm just too old school. I'd love to see a mass raid to give the server something to do as a community. You know, in all seriousness, Chronic, I understand what you're saying, and I think there are people that, you know, have the same philosophy or approach as you do, wanting to raid with other people. And the age-old argument is that's what other games are for, you know? That's what EverQuest is for, that's what, you know, every other MMO is for, and so on and so forth. But yeah. What happened to all my motes? I spent them, I spent them, man. What else am I supposed to do with them? You spend them. The game will remain solo-focused? Yep. This game to do with a friend. We would not want to have to find random people to complete content. We aren't into 600 plus guild. Well, that sounds like a personal problem, Slickson. Get in static. What do you think is the best solo mote farm at 50, assuming not starting a new class? A solo moat farm at 50? I mean, I guess fear and hate. I don't think there's any other option out there, right? Wouldn't mind scheduled world boss events, but I'm not sure that kind of rewards could do where FOMO doesn't kick in. Yeah, I doubt they want to have stuff like that in the game. Symptom. Lost Ark immediately comes to mind, like immediately, because in Lost Ark, for those who don't know, which by the way, I love Lost Ark. I don't play it anymore, but I do love it. But in Lost Ark, there were like hourly events. And certain things would occur at like 6 a.m., 12 p.m., 6 p.m., 12 a.m. Or, 2 a.m., 8 a.m., 2 p.m., 8 p.m. kind of a thing. That way, you typically always had a chance at it. And that was fine, but there were also events that only happened like once a day. And if you couldn't get to it, too bad, so sad. And that sucks. So I doubt they would ever do something like that, Now, community event where you need 20 to 40 people to kill an uber god is a different thing. Yeah, community events, again, maybe like every hour on the hour. I'm not sure how they would do that. I don't know. I'd love to log in and not see a single person the entire time. Oh my goodness. Sky Island 7 for D4 moat farming at 50. Solo McBeerman, do you think that's best for solo? Because that's what he was talking about. I mean, I can't stand Island 7. Even if I just pull everything into a building, I can't stand it. Good morning, Crispy. Swap from level 50 Pally Rogue Shaman on Friday to Pally Shaman Monk. Went from 14 to 44. Swap to Pally Monk Enchanter today from 10 to 12. Nice, Crispy. If you need anything, man, let me know. Solo 50 modes definitely hate. D4 normal, non-raid for sure. Lost scam arc. Yeah, I'm a big fan of like no FOMO stuff, Abnonus, for sure. Boom, boom, dum. This game was designed for early 2000 introverts. Do you have a final resting place? What does that mean? Do you have a final resting place? What does that mean? Oh my God, mail border. What are you doing, man? What are you doing? Put the credit card down, mail border. 1,075 AAs. Put the credit card down. Oh my God, man. Are you insane? Are you insane? Oh my goodness. Hold on 1 second. Actually, I'll worry about that. Credit card to put the game down. Oh my goodness. Amended, put the credit card down unless you're gonna subscribe to Brutal. You're not using bots anymore? Oh, okay, I said corrected. Okay, I apologize. Bots, not bots. Stuff should be able to be done to a certain point without crowd control mobs. Just swarming in certain zones, yeah. How many alts created for that AA grind? Oh my goodness. Someone in my guild reached 1100 yesterday. Jeez, why does it take me 30 minutes to kill Will-O-Wisp Fallen? Wombat. So they're very magically resistant? They're magically resistant. So you just have to melee or over channel. It's crazy. Hey Goth, good morning. Doom doo 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 doom doom. Hey Caduce, good morning, buddy. Not using pots makes over 1k AA worse. People keep saying that hate and fear is great at 50, but it feels too much like a headache. And if you and you can just chill and befall an MMO. Well, no, Dyrus, sure, but he was talking about specifically at 50. I do agree with that, and that's why I've been taking it really slow, Dyrus. Is I know that the moment I get all of my classes to 30, 40, 45 plus, it's like, well, no more MM or you know, Befallen or Guck for me until Reincarnation is introduced. I have 16 loadouts. Put the credit card down. Oh my, 16. Come here. Hold on one second. Wait. Only 650. I'm gonna leave you at it. Oh, okay. Come here. Hold on, I'm gonna give Isaac a hug. All right. Had to give the birthday boy a big hug. A big birthday hug. Let me scroll up here. Hold on one second. You're at 500. Yeah. I have not been farming AA at all because, you know, just don't want to. But 16 loadouts mail border. My God, man. Good morning, veteran. Curious about your with your BiS gear. It seems mainly focused on strength over wisdom. What is your strength? Yes, veteran. I just released a video today about that. I don't know if you're referring to that. I lost some of my buffs, but I'm usually around 500 strength when I'm fully buffed, veteran. Let's see here. Did you say I've been taking it slow? I have, yes. Me, Slickson. Yes, I individually have been taking it real easy and real slow in this game, yes. No, keep using the credit card pays for the game for. Dude, we ain't getting paid, Crispy. You crazy? I donated more to you than I did to. Did you really mail border? Is that true? I don't know if that's true or not. I don't know about that, mail border. I don't know about that. Wish you had an overview of available titles. Ooh, that'd be nice, Najubish. Yeah, I agree. See, back in 99, I wasn't old and retired and could not play a lot, but now I'm 54, retired, got no bills. Dang, man, I want to be 54, retired with no bills. What the heck? That's awesome, Crony. People aren't even 50 yet or taking it slow. Okay, let's keep things in perspective, Slickson. Let me put it to you this way, Slickson. As a person who has, you know, let's say 9 hours a day to dedicate to this game, who has been playing every day or every weekday since release, that is known among many gaming communities as a, you know, somebody who plays a lot, power gamer, in-game focused, etc., somebody who enjoys min-maxing and enjoys dedicating time to games, and so on and so forth. Believe me, I'm taking it easy, and that's not a flex. That's not. I'm not trying to sound like you know, it's a big deal or an accomplishment. But yes, believe I've been taking it real easy. Believe me. I know it's not scientific, but I'm getting more charms going until end of duration now with 200 plus charisma. Noticed it when I had to use an Insidious Halo in a newer build up. Nice, Tavard, nice. Yeah, I have over 200 charisma as well, but I haven't really noticed anything personally. You're trying to be a stay-at-home dad with no kids. Oh my god. Thanks for the great videos, Brutal. I do have a question. What should I spend Void Touch on if my gear is still kind of garbage and no Sky gear yet? Well, if your gear is garbage, it may be worth it in your case, Brian, to invest in your best spells. Now, I'm not a big fan of using VTPs on spells. Yeah, if you don't have any sky gear, I mean, do you have any Interrupt gear? I mean, Interrupt gear is really good. Do you have any fear or hate gear like Lustrous or Valorium or the equivalent thereof? That's kind of where my head goes. Brian. 16 loadouts equals 80 bucks. Oh, okay. Oh, what? Oh, that I said corrected mail border. Okay, okay. Okay. My Emma slot is a Turmoil Wart. It's just a throwing item. Do. You do have plane gear, Brian? I mean, that might be an option. Probably spend your 1 VTP on the soldier's brooch, yeah. Hey, look, I still have all the gear in my bag. How exciting. Let's see, we got thorny vine boots. Here we go. That in there. Lustrous bracer. Merge that. And we have woven shadow boots. Well. Look who decided to make us an appearance this morning. Hello, sweetheart.
Hello.
How are you?
Good.
Did you sleep well?
Mm-hmm.
Did you wish... Is Isaac still here?
Mm-hmm.
What'd you tell him?
Wait.
Is Isaac out there?
Yeah.
Did you see him?
No,
Go see if he's out there.
but I know.
You know what?
I know he's out there because I heard his.
Well, you
footsteps.
should go tell him something. What should you be telling Isaac?
Happy birthday.
Go tell him happy birthday! Be a good sister! Go give him a big hug! You little goob! Woven shadow boots. What a goober! Let's see, gloves. Where did I put these? I don't even know. Those there, whatever. Rune etched breastplate and rune etched. I don't think I have any rune etched at the moment, right? No, then we have ethereal. I guess I can put here. An umbral. I don't think I have any umbral either, right? No, I don't think I do. Shadow. Oh my god, I'm out. I'm out of space. I'm out of space. This is it. That's all she wrote, boys. Do I care about a flux-bladed axe? I don't think I do I? It's for rangers? I guess I'll keep this for the rock, I guess? Okay, we're just putting this here. Oh my god. Cryo silk line boots. Armine trinket. Okay, woven shadow bracer. There we go. We have thorny vine bracer. Oh no. Oh no. That's all she wrote, boys. That's all she wrote. Midnight clad. I love you, birthday boy! Cryo silk sash. Call you the what? The leave king? What's that for? Oh, the leaf. Oh, from Mario Party. The Leaf Leap King. All right, have a great day at school, Leaf Leap King. I love you, handsome. Let's see, Valorium gloves. I think I have Valor. Oh, no, hold on. That's it. That's all, and that's all she wrote. There it is. I am, and I'm maxed out. I'm maxed out. That's it. I am maxed out. I have no more room in my bags. And brute. Oh, I can fold this in. Hold on. There we go. Now, of course, the real question is, do I really need all of these items? No, of course not. I don't actually need all of these items. Do I like having? Let's see. Hold on 1 second. 1 second. Okay. I don't remember what I was saying. Let's see. Oh, a Dicolite bracer. I can fold that in. Yeah, I am. What is this? 7? Yes, we are. Yes. Hold on. Savannah needs me. I'll be right back. Hold on. Oh my goodness. That's no. Stop. Good Lord, Savannah. I just got crop dusted by a 6-year-old. Good God. Let me wow, I have a lot of chat to catch up on here. Hold on 1 second. Sweet googly moogly, he has warts! It gave me a long time recently. I've been bored to death playing games and wanted the new game to get me excited again. Who knew all I needed was an old game with a new twist? I guarantee you a lot of us feel that way, Chronic. Yep. I guarantee, my friend. Introverts, we're not used to this energy that has been released to us. We must go back to our old ways and farm the same camp for weeks, hoping for one drop. We must resist clearing all of Classic EQ 4 hours. Let's turn on Saved by the Bell, watch a few Power Ranger reruns, let the double-decker tacos roll, be strong, be mindless. You know what? Raxers, I agree. Let's do it. Let's do it. Did you see the testing about the DPS difference between 300 and 500 strength only resulting in 25 to 30 additional DPS, veteran? I'm not sure what testing you're referring to, veteran, but I literally released a video 2 hours ago talking and showcasing strength and the damage difference between that difference right there. These are all wind runes. Yes, I know I can put them in. Believe me, I know I can put them in my currencies tab. I prefer not to because I don't like having them in my currencies tab because I no longer am in Sky, but I know I can do that. Yes. Have you leveled any side classes besides Wizard? No, so my loadouts, this is what my current loadout situation looks like here. I have not gotten anything past 33 at the moment. Yeah, new bank bags tomorrow, George. Yeah. YouTube is so weird. Your stream is on my homepage. When I searched for EverQuest Legends and filtered to live, you didn't come up. That's weird, Gary. I wonder why.
Ooh, that's an EverQuest Legends subscription.
Ooh, Brian, thank you, sir.
Check. Is Assassin camped? What about
Thank you.
Or King camped on the live side of Guck?
Let me look at something here. I'm curious.
Hello, anyone? Oh, wait, I'm in a personal instance. It's been that kind of day.
Hello, anyone? Let's see. If I go to EverQuest Legends and I go to live. Huh. Yeah, you're right. There are no results for EverQuest Legends live. Let me try something real quick. Let me try something real quick on my end. Gary, please stand by. Please stand by. Let's see here. Let me go to my details. I have EverQuest Legends in the stream title. Huh. I go to show more and I go all the way down here and I go okay, EverQuest Legends. That work? Nope, that doesn't work. That's weird. Maybe that's because there's no EverQuest Legends category. There's an EverQuest category, but there is not. Here, let me try that. Let me go to EverQuest live. No results. Huh. That's frustrating. Yeah, is there how would you find me if you were just searching? That's strange, Gary. That is strange. Decisions. Yes. Oh man, I didn't turn my Bluetooth off, so my whatchamacallit got ripped away. My music got ripped away. Lame. Hold on 1 second. I gotta swap over to My computer, there we go. All right, you should hear music again. All right, let me catch up on chat here. Just swipe already? No! No! You have wind runes in your bank, you goober. I know what I have in my bank, dagnabbit. I'm a hoarder of stuff I don't need. Same, chronic, same. Quit talking about my wind runes. I know about my wind runes, dagnabbit. I don't like looking at them. I remember he said he didn't like how the runes and the motes were sorted. Just got it sorted by expansion to organize them correctly. So Xenolith, again, I know that, but I don't like looking at them in the tab because I no longer go to Sky for anything. I know where you are. Just wanted to point it out so you can get new viewers. No, Gary, no, I appreciate that, Gary. This is good. This is good feedback or good whatever you want to call it. I just don't know how to make that happen because yeah, that's weird. How? Oops. That's interesting. Like why wouldn't it pop up? I don't know, Gary. I don't have an answer. Just EverQuest category on YouTube. But so like right now I'm searching for EverQuest on live and I don't see anything, but you know what? Let me change something here. Hold on. Let me save that. Maybe I need to manually input that. Hold on. I'll have to check that out in a minute. Can we safely delete that? I mean, I think so, Minion. I'm choosing not to, but I think so. Your wind runes are showing. You are an instant streamer. Why you are not on a list right now? I don't know what is it? I don't know what that means. Your showcase for me, that's good. On YouTube? I know you're on Twitch, but on YouTube? Is there not a YouTube support you can message to try to get the category made? Oh no, Shillin, it's not I don't need to get it made. Believe me, stinking Game John and DBG have been trying to get it made, and it just hasn't happened for whatever reason. Only 100 more. You got this, Balthazar. You got this. No, they're not tradable. None of them. Let me check. Let me go check live. So I changed my category on YouTube to EverQuest, or rather I put the category as EverQuest. That's so strange. It's not even like I'm not even seeing my stream pop up for an EverQuest stream, which is very bizarre to me. I'm listed as EverQuest Legends on Twitch, of course, but on YouTube, that is so bizarre. It is so bizarre. How bizarre? How bizarre? Shadow Band, I know. So sad. So sad. So sad. I don't know. I'll check on that later, I guess. Well, I got no more room, boys. I'm out of room. I have 2 slots in my equipment storage. I have 2 slots in my Dragon's Hoard. Is there anything I can delete? Is there anything I can... You know what? I can probably take this. You know what? I'll do this. Check this out. I'm going to take the proc out. So there we go. Okay, that just bought me 1... That bought me 1 slot. I can just go ahead and auto sell that. There's 1 slot. Okay. Now, do I really need the amygdalin tendril? I don't need this, right? Right? I don't need this. I can't, no, I don't want to parcel myself, Dad Bod, because if I parcel myself, then I'm looking at a little icon next to my class list here. Can't do that. I gotta keep a clean parcel. Gotta keep a clean parcel. Carmine gloves, blighted gloves. Have that. Okay, so I don't have any. Okay, so let me just go ahead and move. Let's see. I don't need the amygdalin tendril, right? Right? I don't need that, right? One thing I swiped for was about 100 plus equipment slots. Can store all that fear and hate gear in my equipment and just merge it all as I go. Can't say otherwise, Johnny. Dagnabbit, Johnny. Don't tempt me, dagnabbit. Why not take out the exaltations for this 4 instruments in clear space? Whoop. Okay, yep, there it is. I like it. I like it. That's smart. That's smart. I like it. Let's yoink those out because you're right. We don't need the actual instruments anymore. Let's yank that. Throw those in here. All right, that's 4 more slots. Nice. Oh, tendrils for a warrior epic. Okay, then I'm gonna save that. Keep that there. Okay, that's 4. Okay, I need 2 more slots. I got this. Hopefully, hey, revolver. Hopefully, we'll see. All right, I need 2 more slots. 2 more slots. I'm gonna destroy this. Destroy this. Destroy and destroy. There we are. All right, 2 more slots. 2 more. What can I get rid of? What can I get rid? Do I really need an executioner's hood at this point in time? You know what? I don't. Goodbye, executioner's hood. And I don't need a short sword of the Akeshi either. Okay, cool. Let me yoink this out. Do I need? Wait, I already have one of these, don't I? Ignite, shimmering ruby, stiletto. I do, so I can actually get rid of that too. So let's. I don't need short sword of the Kesha. Let me destroy that. Yes. And I'll slide this dude. Interesting. Anyway, and then I'll slide this dude in here. Sure. Boom. There it is. There it is. Done. Done. Rock and roll, baby. That's how it's done, boys. That. Look at my dadgum bank. Oh my goodness. Keys can be grabbed real quick. Introverts, I failed us. It's time to head into this 3-letter word. No, it's not Sao or Pof or Pos. It's this horrible debuff I've had since 04. It's called a JOB. 5 Araxers. Have a great day, man. Rid of the 4 stacks. Well, they're not stacks. These are charges. I have these just in case I ever want to use them. You know what I mean? Inventory management. Get those bags clean. Hi, Giggle. How are you? Greetings, greetings, greetings. Delete all the runes. You don't need. No. I refuse, Truth Teller. You never know, man. What if a week from now, a month from now, Truth Teller, they're like, hey, we know you guys have been in Sky for a couple months now. We're now allowing you to exchange your wind runes for X. I want to be ready. I want to be ready, Truth Teller. You know what I mean? You look like you need to go dragon hunting and replace those last 6 backpacks. 6? More like 10. 8. I'm sorry, 8. I have 8 more backpacks I need to replace. This week on EQ Hoarders. How is Job pronounced? Is it Yob? Job? Yob? The Sal debate all over again. Good morning, Tyler. I am well, thank you. I had a great weekend. It's Isaac's birthday today. My boy turns 10 today, man. 10! 10! I can't believe it, man. Anyway, why don't I put my wind runes in my storage? I don't like looking at them. That's really all it boils down to. When I'm farming moats, I don't like looking at them. Notice I'm running low on moats. I haven't been able to run any groups yet, but curious on best way to grab some. Join a group and farm them up, almond. You know, drop to level 10, 20, 30, whatever you got, and go for it, man. Need to go clock into my second job. My first job is reporting the sky. Oh my goodness. They dirty up my pretty moats. Oh, happy birthday to him. Let's go. They grow up so fast. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. That tab needs to be pure. Agreed. Agreed. All right. Let's see. What is it? 7:15. Okay. 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 Ooh, you know what I need to do? Hold on one second. You know what I need to do? Oh, what is this? How do I not have this spell? That's weird. Huh. Strange. I need to go around. I need to make sure I have all of the spells, so please stand by. This is important. Okay. Doo-doo-doo. Oh! Oh, no, okay, never mind. Don't care about that. We have a necromancer over yonder. Oh, I probably got a bunch to buy here. Hold on. What the? Oh, wait a second. I have these show only items I can use. Dagnabbit. Okay, I need to swap loadouts then. Hold on. The Big 10 too. Is Mom in a good mood? Yeah, we're excited for him. Now I know that, Giggle. I know that. I'm well aware I can press a button and organize them, but I would still see them. I would still see them, Giggle. That's the problem. Can't do it. You can't make me. Can't make me. Listen, they were in my currencies tab when I was in Sky, just like everybody else. But now that I'm no longer bound to Sky, I don't want to see them. I don't want to see them. I want to pretend like they don't exist, but I still want access to them in case I need them. You know what I mean? Go and swap to this build real quick. Stand by. Gonna swap. Then we are going to edit it to include the necromancer. Yeah, for real, Giggle. For real. I'm for real. All right, here we go. Here we go. Time to spend some plat, baby. You guys excited for the Ocarina of Time remake coming out later this year? Curious to see how that's going to shape up. I'm sure it'll be a lot of fun. We'll see how it goes. Now, you may be asking the question, Brutal, do you have a Switch 2? No, I don't. And they're about to go up in price, so, you know, that's fun. That's fun. Maybe a family Christmas present by the end of the year, you know? Maybe. No, I did not jump on the Switch 2 bandwagon however many months ago the Switch 2 released. How long has the Switch 2 been out now? Like a year, something like that? I don't even know. What's up, Goober? What are you doing, silly Billy? Savannah just popped in and she started singing a song and then she just walked off. I really wish I could buy, like, with a right click instead of having to drag my... what a first world problem, but still, a problem nonetheless. Grab all these guys. There we go. All right, we're good to go. But we see them in your bank. Yes. Well, that's only every once in a while. Brutal playing a side game, the zero swipe hard mode. Darn right. The mental torture of Sky. Lol. I just need a box of wins, and I'm free. You'll get it, man. You'll get it today. Don't worry. Organized by level. What, the spell vendor? I don't need to. I'm buying everything. I'm buying everything, man. I don't need to. It's been a year. That's crazy. Yeah. Well, I just got the last item I need. I can quit my Sky. Grats, Gary. Get the kids a Switch 2 for their combined birthdays and then hog it for yourself. The thing is, there's nothing on the Switch 2 that I want to play right now, so it would be a waste of money, you know? A waste of money. Let's go and edit this. Let's get a druid in here. Let's do druid, shaman. Check the vendor real quick. Oh my god, okay. Here I thought I bought them all. Joke's on me. I didn't. Stinking druids, man. Stinking druids. Oh, here are all the circle spells. Okay. I do group with people nowadays, so I guess, you know, could be worse. Although, who the heck doesn't have a druid or a wizard available to use their rituals nowadays? I don't know. Takes maximum focus. There we are. Ooh, got a lot to mim here. If you make the window smaller, you don't have to move this far to click by. That's true, but then I would have to scroll, and that's a whole other problem. But you're right. My son thought he was hot stuff beating some of the newer Zelda games. I told him if he was so good, he should beat Ocarina of Time with no outside help. The rants about the water temple. Oh, man. Those were the days, baby. Those were the days. I guess I already have Circle of South. What the heck? Okay, well, fair enough. Do. What that? How did I miss that one? Yeah, whatever. Did I buy that? Dang, damn it. I'm clicking too quickly. Share wolf form. I remember that. It's been so long. All these old spells, man. What a rush of nostalgia. It is crazy. Oh, I bought 2 of that one. Whoopsies. Apparently I didn't need either one of them, though. I'm very confused, but whatever. How strange. Sure I don't need this? College shenanigans. I think I'm bugged. Dang, damn it. Circle. You know what? Let me... Hold on. Might have to log out and log back in. My God, how many spells does this dadgum class have? This is ridiculous. It's all my plat. It's all gone. That's the stinking druid, man. I'm just future-proofing everything here. Trying to get all my spells taken care of. That way, when I'm leveling and playing these classes, I've got it all, baby. I've got it all. Stop there. Need to, oh crap, I need to get Savannah breakfast going. She's just running around goofing off. Not a care in the world. Skin like wood isn't miming for some reason. Do 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 do. And all these Zephyrs as well. My goodness. What the heck's the difference between a sucker and a Zephyr and a circle and everything? It's ridiculous. Too many spells. Too many spells. Alright, one's like an evac. One sends an individual player. One sends yourself and one sends the group, if I'm remembering correctly. It's weird. Why are there 2 now? Okay. Like some of these spells got bugged out for some reason. Let me log out and log back in. Stinking spell book, man. Stinking spell book. All right, let's log out. Log back in. See if it's still bugged. Need 2 pulsating rubies. You got this. You got this. You got this. If you buy it before the price, like you're saving money. True, but I mean, in all fairness, Rhythm, I'm probably going to want to buy like the Legend of Zelda specific one. You know what I mean? Knowing myself. There we go. Okay, yeah, just bugged out. Which is dumb, but whatever. Like that. There we go. We got them all, boys. We got them all. Excellent. Any shaman spells? Nope, we're good to go on shamans. Let's get mage. Let's see here, loadout. Swap this to mage. And enchanter. I know I have all the enchanter spells, but we'll double check because that's what we do. That's, oh god, here we go. Is he in good spirits? I feel like maybe I should do this when I'm not streaming. I feel like maybe this is one of those like off-stream things, you know what I mean? How many spells? Yes. Good morning, Isrador. How are you? Good morning, Roxy. Hello. Hello. The price hike is next week. Oh boy. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Oh jeez. See, now you guys have me thinking it's like, but we don't need a Switch 2. I feel like it's just not a necessary purchase, you know? There are far more important things to spend money on, or just don't spend money at all. Know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? That's our new sub goal. 2K subs. Buy a Switch 2. I'm kidding, by the way. Don't do that. I mean, do it, but I won't be doing that. I guess I should clarify. You should do it, but I won't be doing that, to be clear. And you do what you like. Live. Go and get all these mage spells. We'll be leveling a mage before you know it, people. Before you know it. Let me catch up on chat real quick. Final Fantasy Tactics on Switch 2 is amazing. You can also play on the PC. Brutal's license plate says love to group. How did you know? Hey, cutie pie.
My tablet's not working. Can you take all the computers?
Uh-oh. Why? Like Netflix, you mean? Oh, interesting. I wonder why. Huh. My partner and I play a Ranger Druid combo back in the day, and I remember him using Share Wolf with me. Yep. I thought that was the coolest thing ever, man. When I joined a group and a druid's like, hey, you want to be a wolf? Sure, why not? Boom. Wolf time, baby. Wolf time. Buy everything here. Dum 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 dum. Do 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 do. How's my plats? Oh, I'm good. I've only spent like 3K plats so far. That's not too bad. Just think, man. When I'm done buying all this, it's that's it. It's just a one-time purchase. No big deal. One-time purchase and we're done. Druids have all the spells. Yes, they do. Brutal, I think one of your old combos was Cleric SK Bard. Yes, it was. Any tips for CT, D3, D4? I'm struggling. I mean, timing promise renewal is really important. Getting your single target dot songs up is really important. Like up with motes, I should say. Try to get your dot songs up to +5 or +6 ASAP. Make sure you use Harm Touch and cooldown, obviously. No, Life Tap is really good now, so make sure you're really leaning into Life Tap. I'm sure there's other things I'm forgetting. I haven't played it yet. I'll eventually... Like, I very much want to start playing other builds, just because it's fun. But I'm still working on this build, you know what I mean? Or when I say this build, I mean my main build, Paladin, Enchanter, Monk. My god, how many summon spells does this daggum class have? And why? What are you summoning? Why are you summoning? For whom? Too many summon spells, man. Way too many. Why would I want to summon a wisp? I can see everything just fine. There we go. Leveling up another class. Edit Charm macro. Misspell. Cajoling Whispers 5 times. Getting all songs. The poor other option was a life changer for Druid. Yep. Now I didn't have to go wherever all the other people wanted to go. I know. Isn't that awesome? Or back in the day, I should say. Can't learn a spell if the scroll is in a stack of more than one. Oh, Mr. Glintic. I didn't know that. Thank you for telling me, sir. I genuinely didn't know that. Interesting. Yeah, price hike for Switch 2. Yeah. Okay, all done there. Let's check Enchanter, although I already know the answer for that. We're good. Let's swap to edit. Let's go Bard, Wizard. How are we doing, Wizard? Oh, that's okay. We've already, okay, we're good on the Wizard. Okay. Nothing here, boys. Nothing here. No spell vendors here. Head in. The old Bard here. Hello, Bard. How do you do? Oh my. Here we go. Time to sing. I can't believe my Bard is still level 10 on this this server, this account, whatever you want to call it. Considering how much I played it during beta. And then I just abandoned it for the enchant. I got more important classes to play. Like Enchanter and Monk. So many useless spells and songs, it's crazy. But I gotta have them all, man. I gotta have them all. I still need to go do Tashanya as well. On my Paladin. I did get Divine Might finally, thankfully. Very happy with that. But, yeah, still gotta get Tashanya. Although I'm not even using it. I don't even have my pet use it anymore. I just don't find it to be that important once my spells are leveled up enough. Alright, we're almost done here. I really should have done this off stream, but you know what? Sometimes you just commit to something and you just gotta go with it, man. You gotta roll with it. Go for it. Oh, by the way, if anyone is... I haven't said this once today. If anyone is on Rivervale and you need a guild invite, make sure you send me a tell, or really send anyone a tell. Okay. We will get you in the guild. Got plenty of room. Okay. There's all the bard stuff. And then what is it? Paladin and it. Oh, wait. Ranger and Beast Lord. Oh, I forgot about them. I forgot about them. Hold on. Get Beast Lord. Ranger. Now a lot of these will already be covered by Shaman and Druid, of course. But we have a couple of class specific spells here. Let's grab these bad boys. Do 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 do. Owl 2, eh? Lovely. Better not lose those, dagnabbit. Although we'll have to eventually update it. One of these days. Isaac was invited to swim at his best friend's apartment complex yesterday. And of course we said yes, because heck yeah, man, go have fun. Birthday it up. And in typical Isaac fashion, he left not only his towel at the apartment complex, but he also left his prescription goggles. So that's fun. So we texted the mom last night saying, hey, can you find those goggles for us, please? They're kind of important. And apparently he left them at the pool, and the pool is currently locked until 9 o'clock. And she'll be at work, of course, at 9 o'clock. So then she's going to call the apartment complex, hopefully have them pick up the goggles and maybe even the towel for us, hopefully. Isaac is so daggum forgetful, man. He's one of those kids, he's so smart. He's so smart, but he's so oblivious to remembering anything like that. Forgets half his stuff. He forgot his lunchbox last week. He forgets stuff all the time. Which drives me nuts personally, because I'm very I don't know what the word is, but I'm very particular about remembering things. I write things down. I make sure I've got all my ducks in a row, you know, dot my T's, cross my I's kind of a thing. All right, we're done, finally, huzzah! All right, what do we want to do here loadout-wise? I don't even know. All right, how much did that cost me? That cost me about 5K plat. Not too shabby, baby. I got a tuner reveal. Can I get an invite? Cruel, absolutely. Guild invite, Cruel. I got you, man. They give us reincarnate. They're going to be running a lot of Bard Wizard for leveling fast. Darn tootin', baby. Darn tootin'. Extra DPS of Divine Might isn't useful. No, it is. What do you... I'm not sure what I said, Spoopy, but mine's at a +8, my Divine Might.
Ooh, that's an EverQuest Legends subscription.
Yes, Rex! Thanks, man.
I think we're all thinking,
I appreciate you, sir.
Snake kicking me right
Thank
now?
you.
It's a snake.
Thank you. Heck yeah, man. Appreciate that, Rex. Genuinely appreciate that. Thank you. Grimrock camps suck, yeah. Guild invite, yes. Lock Cole, yes. Get in while the getting in's good. We talking about Simbuyer 3000 Sims, the peak content that I'm here for. After maining Paladin Monk and Chan on the other server, life without enchant is rough. Yeah, no thanks, man. They live in the moment. Yes, he does. Has he been assessed? I don't think he has. I can't remember what we've had him assessed for, Zandalar. As far as we know, he doesn't have autism, but wouldn't be surprised. I can't remember if he's been tested for ADHD. I can't remember. Kids, still smooth-brained. I mean, aren't most of us still smooth-brained because, well, pedantic? I am pretty pedantic, yeah. Speaking of prescription goggles, we were in Ocean City, Maryland last week. 6-year-old was in the ocean with his prescription goggles on, got crushed by a wave, and when he came with no goggles, oh my god, Nilak. Oh my god, I'd be so frustrated. I found that leveling Monk Paladin anything is really fast until like mid-30s with Sky Gear, yeah. Good morning, Pat. Welcome back. Good morning. Where do you suggest leveling from 40 to 46? Darkoden, you can stay in Guck. You can go to Kedgekeep, Soulbee. You can go to the Hole. Those are pretty much your only options, Darkoden. I personally primarily just stay in Lower Guck, but that's just me. Watch you all the time on YouTube will work. Least I could do. Thanks for all the great content and laughs. Of course, Rex. I'm genuinely happy to be here, obviously. So, all right, what time is it? It's 7:40. What to do? Shall I level? Shall I grind? I do need to grind some moats. I mean, when don't you need to grind moats? You know what I mean? Oh, this guy's actually using LFG. Wait, who all LFG? Hold on. Oh, hold on. There are 6 players using the LFG tag. That's amazing. I remember I used to love this system. And then when I played other games that didn't have this system, it drove me nuts. This guy's got LFG on. It's incredible. All right, let me think. What do I want to do? Let me edit my loadout here. Or let me look at my level range. You know what? Maybe I push the shaman. You know? And what is he, 33? Maybe I push the shaman. Why not, right? Little paladin shaman enchanter. Save that. Check the loadout. Or not the loadout, check the equipment here. Oh, looks like I already have all of my gear set up. How nice. Back to Guck, baby. Yes, Guck, yes. All right, let me, oh god, okay, hold on. HP buffs. We have shielding. Ooh, Talisman of Tanarg. Can I have Tanarg and greater shielding on? I don't know. Let's see. Greater shielding. Do Tanarg next. We have a symbol. They overwrite? Okay. I'm assuming Tanarg overwrites greater shielding. Yes, it does. Okay, so we can get rid of greater shielding. That on. right, let me think. I don't need any of this stuff. No dot buffs. No direct damage buffs. HP buffs, heals. We're good here, okay. Pet. Do I care about a pet? Not particularly. We have regeneration. Clarity. Then we have agility. Shifting shield. I don't know which one's best, so I'm just gonna use the latest one. Little yelp there. Don't care about charisma. I'm not going to be charming anything. Dexterity. Fizzle rate. Sure, why not? Resist. I'll do endure magic. Little health. Ooh, fury. Can I stack fury and strength spells? I don't remember. Let's see. Raging strength. You can. Okay, good. I assume fury is a better version of frenzy. Raging strength. Hold on 1 second. Then we have too many innates as well.
Ooh. Hey, new sub.
Oh, look who it
Or
is.
stop.
Look
Calibrate
who
and
it
listen.
is,
Brutal just got
baby.
another subscription. Hold me. Please hold me tight.
Druish.
Tacos daily and nightly. Welcome to Taco.
Ladies and gentlemen, a 107 month tier 3 resub. My God, man. Huge Kraken. Absolutely insane, Druish. How are you, sir? How was your weekend? How is everything? You're amazing, obviously. I know you know that, but everyone deserves to hear me say it. You deserve to hear me say it. Incredible, dude. Absolutely incredible. Give it up, people, for Druish! Or, you know, I'm not Druish, I guess. I'm not Druish, but you are. It's absolutely crazy, man. Do a Spirit of Wolf, I guess, right? Is there anything else? I think that's it. I think. I'll do Spirit of Wolf. There we go. I'm gonna save this as Chom buffs. Okay. Absolutely incredible, Druish. All right, let's make sure all of these actually go off. So we would need 17 total buffs. Let's see. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. What did not go off? Let me look at my combat log here. Your augmentation spell did not take hold. Blocked by Fury. All right, no problem. We can swap augmentation for another one. That's fine. Whatever. Do Alacrity. Not. Oh man, it only lasts 11 minutes. Oof. You know what? I think I'm gonna drop Fury. Don't like it. Don't like it. Don't like it. What was the Fury again? Hold on. Strength? No, I guess it's pretty good. Whatever. We'll just do Alacrity. Well, fine. Yeah, I didn't level up my Alacrity or anything like that. There it is. Okay. Let me save this. Shaman buffs. Yes. Wow, Druish, thank you again, man. Absolutely crazy, dude. It was an amazing weekend. Now it's going to be an amazing week of listening to the stream while working. Oh, man. When I get my raise at Walmart, I'll sub to you. It's fine, man. Hey, Dyrus is trying to cast a spell on. Wait, is that our Dyrus? Hold on. It is. He's anonymous. He doesn't want to be seen as being you fiend. How dare you, sir? You promised me an extra 12 cents an hour. Okay, all right. Good morning, Throbbing. Welcome back. We have my grandma's 90. Oh my God, man. 95th birthday? That's incredible. It's not good. Same here, buddy. Same here. There's a reason Shaman Sky Bracer wrist buffs haste. That the one I have? Oh yeah, it is. Look at that. Nice. Look at that. That's cool. Gersh, that's amazing, man. That is amazing. I know you're done with Sky, but you should try a D4 clear for the challenge. I did one with my Warrior Shaman Enchanter last week. I would not do it again, but it was a fun challenge. Now, like, yeah, I have no doubt I could do it, but it's like, why, you know? I like Enchanter, Shaman, Monk. Monk gives you more DPS than a Paladin, plenty of safety with Mind and Shaman heals, etc. That's fair. That's fair. I could do that. I could do that. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I'm gonna range up to 48. Ooh, grats. I wanted to swap from being Paladin Enchanter Shaman and Paladin Monk Shaman. When would be the time to do it? 46 when ready, or go... I would probably do it at 50, Almond, personally. Lurk and work with creators like Brutal is the best way of numbing the pain. Hey, GBG, what up, man? Just most alacrity, they're like +5, then it lasts about half an hour. You know what? I could, except I don't have any motes. So I can't. My weekend was great. You know, let me do a couple of shout outs here. We have the giggliest of mages here real quick, and we have Geeks versus Geeks, of course. Let me give a couple of shout outs there to some lovely people. Thank you guys for being here. Apocryphia, absolutely. Stand by. Doom, 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 doom. There we go. Ooh, Lox wants a guild invite. You got it, dude. Nothing like a little Lox in the morning. What are the man? Oh my God, we're almost at 700. 700? Are you insane? That is crazy. Wow. Incredible, man. Absolutely incredible. Wow. Is there anyone out there on what server am I on? Rivervale? Is anyone on Rivervale, let's say 30 to 35-ish, want to go do some guck, some lower guck? Anybody? Anyone? Thanks for the shout. I was in the kitchen making salmon. Ooh, I mean, God, who doesn't love salmon? I love salmon. My goodness gracious. Love me some salmon. I haven't had it in a while, but I do love it. Also, Giggle, you don't need to thank me. That's something that I truly enjoy doing and love to do. 36 too high? No, Rhythm. No, let's get in here, man. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Most people fish for it. You clever guy. You're so funny. All right, let's see. Let's get rid of 26 too low. Yeah, I mean, it's not, you're not too low for Guck, but yeah, you'd probably want to level up a bit more because of the people in, because we have a 30. Well, I guess a 30, I guess it'd be okay. Spoopy. A 26 and a 36 can group together, right? I don't care about experience, by the way. The less experience I earn, the better. You know if they're patching them, or they said they were going back. Yeah, I think they are, Moo Twitch. Yeah. Yeah, Spoopy, let's do it, man. What's your character name? Are you Spoopy in the guild? I don't see a Spoopy. I'm a little interested right now. I'm camping Raven Scale sleeves for Fashion Quest. All right, let's get Uktabi in here. Uktabi. There we go. And Kriya ones, okay. There we are. When will you start? What do you mean? I'm done with Fashion Quest. Have you seen me? Are you insane? Hello? It doesn't get any better than this, dagnabbit. Let's go, man. Do I have to have rituals memorized? No, rituals are just their own thing. Let's get Uktabi in here. Hold on a second. Riddle's Fashion Quest starts and ends in $5 hoodies. You darn right. Brutal is the Zoolander. What does that mean? I love Zoolander. Holy cow. Salmon patties, mashed potatoes, green beans. Now that sounds delicious. Holy cow. That sounds delicious. Let's see. Let's go to Gate. I'm gonna spin up an instance here. Please stand by. Get my whatchamacallits in order. Gating. Goodbye, everyone. Did my gate collapse? What was that? What happened? Your gate is too unstable and collapses because of apocryphia here. He threw me off my game. There we go. There we go. I blame my diet of Monster Energy drinks and chips. Show us some blues. Oh man, oh, who's that? Oh, it's Bort. Hail, look, it's Trite and Bort. The people from Static, incredible. Hello, gentlemen. Greetings. Nice robe and weapons. Holy cow, you look good, man. You look good, Bort. Trite, I've seen you. You could do better. You could do better. That's okay. I'm not here to judge much. All right, multiplayer, respawn, create the instance. There we go. Oh, let's see. Krya. Drop your instance, please. There we go. Do. You don't feel too good, Najubish. I'm sorry, man. It's all that Monster Energy you've been drinking. I got to spell North Corona Gate, but I can't add it to a bar. If it's a ritual, you can't, don't add it to a bar, but if it is a spell, you can just hold down left click and drag it. Okay, +4, multiplayer respawn and create. There we go. Always the scapegoat. Hey, look who it is, Big V. What's up, man? How you doing today, Versilius? Good to see you. Good to see you. Maybe fundamentally misunderstood what a ritual is. What is that? So rituals are their own little tab here, and the ritual right here stays in the ritual tab, and then when you click it, you use the spell, and you're good to go. That's it. What up, Uktabi? What's up, man? Had a nasty hailstorm yesterday. Uh-oh. Let's see. I'm out of instance. It should work. Yep, we're good. Once Kriya gets here, we'll start rocking and rolling. Oh, Oasis of Mar. Oh boy. You have a fast way to get here, Kriya. Good morning, Death Knell. Welcome back. Bort's drip is impeccable. I can too, but yours will put mine on CD. Then I can't summon more people later. Do. Yeah, gather parties fast, but then it puts it on. But then the mine gets put. I hate that, man. Mine gets put on CD, and then like an hour or two from now, inevitably when somebody leaves and somebody else wants to come in, then etc. etc. Oh, it only I thought it puts everyone's on cooldown, not just the leaders on cooldown. Am I mistaken, Zaza? Have you tried Soul Bee Kobolds? Oh, no idea. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, good deal. I'm glad we could figure that out. There's a bunch of names that all spawn right there. We tried Soul Bee Kobolds from. I have not, Cartus. No. Make another leader. Leave the party. No, I don't want to leave the party. That's too much work. I guess I could leave the party and then, because I'm not leaving the DZ. Okay, hold on, wait. Yeah, I'm gonna make, I mean, oh wait, who can, okay, Uktabi. I'm gonna make Uktabi the leader, okay. Alright, Uktabi's the leader. I'm gonna leave. Okay, Uktabi's going to summon Kriya. And then once Kriya's here. Okay, there's the gather party. Okay. Mine won't be put on cool. Okay, nice. Okay, nice. Okay, Kriya will get here. Oh, there I saw that rhythm. That was so funny. Is that true, Stangen? And then I'll get back. Oh, nice. Okay. All right. Nicely done, everybody. Nicely done. Let me load buffs. Let me quick buff everybody. Oh, there we are. All right, I'm going to load my Mez. Load my, let's see, what kind of nuke do I even have right here? I have no idea. I have Anarchy. Ooh, nice, I have Anarchy. Okay. Load Anarchy. And I guess I'll load Heal as well. I don't want to do that. I'll just do Greater Healing. There we go. Sweet. Stash, welcome back, baby. That's what I'm talking about. How was your weekend? Hello. What in the world is happening? Is everyone good? No one's KOS to the live frogs? I'm assuming everyone is good to go, right? Yes. Okay. Undead frogs only. Let's do this. I did have a good weekend. I got, you know what? I talk regularly about how I don't, wait, am I in the right stance and stuff? Yeah. I talk regularly about how I don't really get a lot of sleep throughout the week, 4 to 5 hours, and I'm usually okay. And that is true, but I got about 7.5 hours of sleep, both Saturday and Sunday. And I'll admit, man, felt pretty doggone good. Felt pretty good. So I had a great weekend, got some good sleep, made a YouTube video yesterday. Took me entirely too long. I hate how slow I am at making YouTube videos. My wife and I had a little double date with some friends on Saturday. That was fun. Trying to think, what else did we do? Oh, I need to set up an MA. I'm gonna set Rhythm as the MA here. Don't disappoint me, Rhythm. Wait, where's Rhythm? Wait a second, where'd Rhythm go? Don't disappoint me. Wait a second, where's Rhythm? Oh, he's the fire elemental. Oh, okay. I gotcha. And let's see, what else did we do over the weekend? Yeah, my wife and I had a double date with some friends. That was fun. Trying to think, what else? Yeah, overall, just a great weekend overall. And I hope all of you guys had a lovely weekend, of course. Be prepared to never go back to monkeying once that shaman hits 50. I can hear Savannah. Savannah's getting her hair done right now, guys. She's getting ready for school. She's getting ready. She's getting ready. Just so you guys know, I will be dropping Savannah off at school here in a few minutes, so I'll be leeching all the EXP from my group. All the EXP. Why's my mez? Somebody breaking my mez? What's going on? That's weird. Who's breaking my mez? Heal up a little bit. Heal myself. Go. Well. Oh my goodness.
And we did.
You might be the cutest thing I have ever seen. Oh my goodness.
We were trying to do a ballerina bun, and we did.
I think it's pretty successful, Mommy. It looks good.
You like mine?
I love your little necklace too. Yeah, your hair looks
It's so
good,
hard,
dude.
But it's my favorite necklace because it's his bestie and me inside.
Who's your bestie?
Maya.
Me? Oh,
No,
I'm so
Maya,
glad I'm
Maya,
your bestie.
Maya.
That's a weird way to say daddy.
Because Maya gave me this necklace.
Oh, she
and look,
did?
And look, it says bestie, and also he plays it every day with me outside.
Oh, okay.
And I don't get
Why are we killing pets? What's going on here? What's happening?
And this is how you close it. Then it's done.
Lovely. Lovely.
I have a unicorn one.
Wait, you have a unicorn? A unicorn what?
One of these.
Oh
And
my.
it has the mirror inside, but don't have it.
Oh my. That's lovely.
It's like the same.
Is it? Oh, okay. Oh my goodness. Oh, don't kill me, kid. Don't kill me. Oh boy. Oh boy. You ready to have a great day today? Oh my goodness, what are you doing? You are gonna have a great day today. You know that?
Because it's Isaac's birthday.
Hey, it's Drewish. Say hi, Drewish.
I'm Jewish.
You remember meeting Drewish a few years ago? No, you don't. That's okay. You were pretty little. You were pretty little.
I was like,
Oh.
"Mom, something. Oh, I saw one."
I think you were. What year do we? I don't. You were like 4, I think.
No, I was 5. I know it.
I don't think so.
I have a memory.
You have a memory.
Like in preschool, Daddy said, take your seatbelt off, and then you lift me up inside the car, and you put me on your lap.
Yeah, that was fun. How often? Hey, how often do you wear your seatbelt in the car?
A lot.
All the time,
But
right?
a long time ago, I forgot.
I know, that was scary, but that was Daddy's fault that you forgot. It wasn't your fault. It was Daddy's
because
fault.
I didn't know how to buckle my seatbelt.
That's right. It wasn't your responsibility. It was mine. That was very scary and dangerous. We always wear a seatbelt, don't we?
Then there's no police.
Yeah, good thing we didn't get arrested, right? Oh, man. That was dangerous.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, super dangerous.
Then we can never play push on the couch.
We'd never play again? Tell everyone what push on the couch is.
Okay, so you...
Wait, tell them, not me.
Daddy pretends to fall asleep,
Okay.
but I stand up on him and push him.
You push? Wait, I thought I just rolled off the couch in my sleep. Are you telling me that you're the one pushing me?
Oh, here's a YouTube
What?
super chat alert. Oh, you've ruined your own land. You'll not ruin mine.
You monster!
Especially wearing those Crocs. I mean, come on. What is this, the early 2000s?
Hey,
Have a
somebody's talking to you right now.
Monday, Savannah.
Pythias just said, I hope you have a
It's
great
an
day.
EverQuest Legends
Okay.
subscription. You are hungry.
Oh.
You are
Oh, we just got a resub,
Well, you're
Savannah.
out of food and drink. It's why you're hungry and you're thirsty.
You have 1,000
Morning,
subs.
Savannah. And
No, I do have a
static in
I almost have 1,800 subs right now. That's 1,800. That's a lot. That's more. That's almost more than I've ever had. But
Why did it say Gua?
it doesn't. It says good. It says good.
No, Gua.
Yeah. Anyway. Wait. We need to do 2 things. We need to say thank you to Kithias.
Thank you.
Kithias.
Thank you, Kitsius.
And thank you, Clado.
Thank you, Clado.
Now hold on, Savannah. Today's Isaac's birthday, but isn't somebody else's birthday coming up?
Mine.
Your birthday? I thought you already had a
I
birthday.
just want to try a face mask.
Oh, is he?
Because we got 2 apple ones.
You did?
And
Well,
one
that
cat.
sounds cool.
And one
Oh.
cat for Maya.
Well, tell her what?
And I am Will got an apple and
Really?
Isaac got an apple.
Really? Oh my goodness, that sounds wonderful. So hold on one second. Let me just make sure we're on the same page here. You have a birthday this week too? You? Me?
No.
You?
Me.
And how old are you turning? 4?
No.
What?
7.
7? Are you serious?
Yeah.
What in the world are you gonna do at the ripe old age of 7? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do as a 7-year-old? What are the plans? What are the plans, Stans? Oh my God, Clado! I say that joke all the time, kids, all the time. Yeah.
Tell it to me.
Okay. The joke is 7. You don't look a day over 6. That makes sense. Hey, Hilty says you need to get a job and pay rent.
Legends subscription. Oh, look at all those subs.
Ooh, Savannah, somebody just gifted 5 subs.
Don't aggro more. Or do.
5 subs, baby. Say thank you, Hunter. Say thank you,
Hunter.
Wow. Hunter, hey, for real, man. Hey, don't do that, please. For real, thank you so much, man. That's incredible. Time to look into career.
It's time to go to school.
You have 3 more minutes. 3 more minutes. Hunter, I really do appreciate that. Please don't do this, sweetie. I don't want you spitting everywhere. It's gross. Thank you. She's almost to the age where you need to sell your encyclopedias because she's gonna know it all. I remember, dude. I'm old. You want to know how old I am? I'm old enough to remember a door-to-door encyclopedia salesman just dropping by our house and my parents buying them. Think about that, guys. There used to be literal door-to-door I like how I'm saying this as if literally 85+% of us don't have the same experience. Yeah.
Remember, JD was turning 5, and we got her a lot of makeup, like a big set.
Yeah.
And it was at Chunk and Cheese.
I
wanted to go there for my birthday.
You want to go to Chuck E. Cheese? Sorry, only 6 years and younger are allowed in Chuck E. Cheese. Sorry, dude.
You what?
I was like, you're the one turning 7, not me. They don't allow 7-year-olds in there.
Yes, them do.
Only 6 and younger.
No, I saw a 8-year-old.
I think you might be making that up.
It goes all the way to 8.
I don't think so.
Yes.
I don't think so. It sounds like you're making that up.
It goes all the way.
Strict age limits of the rat casino.
It goes all the way to 8. It goes all the way to.
Oh,
8.
does it? Oh, okay. Thank you for letting me know. 8-year-old works there making the pizzas. Hey, we're about to leave. Is there anything? Wait, stop. I'm messing up your hair when you do it. Is there anything you want to say to chat before you go to school today?
Bye. Love you.
Oh, you're the sweetest. You know that? You are just so sweet. Wait. I'm going to be asking you this all week, okay? It's your birthday this week. What do you want for your birthday?
I'm not going to find a big drum set, a pink guitar.
Nope. No. No.
I have more.
More?
Coloring books, but with no coloring, but no coloring on the back pages.
I see. Okay.
Like just blank on the
Just
back.
blank. Yeah, that way there's no bleed through.
Yeah, yeah, go get it.
Sure,
like
go get it. Go get it real quick. Yep, go get it real quick. Yep. She's gonna show you guys exactly what she wants in terms of coloring pages, okay? Okay, I need to go AFK here in a second. Where's I know where I'm gonna AFK. Drum set, guitar set, microphone. Oh, she wants more of this kind of color. Here, show everyone what that coloring book looks like, okay?
So like inside of it, it's like
Ooh, emote.
It's like this.
Yep. I like it. I like it.
On the back, you don't have any.
You don't have nothing on the back, so there's no bleed through.
Yeah.
If Cat donates for the drum set, he has to get it for it. Nope.
Look at that one. That's my
Dude, you guys could literally donate $15,000 right now, and I would absolutely not buy that. I just want to be honest with you, okay?
This is my favorite
What's an
character.
encyclopedia?
This is my favorite character.
It is?
Yeah.
The ghosty?
Yeah, the
Oh,
pink
I love
ghost
it.
with the
I love it.
green flowers.
I love it. Not up to you, sir. Oh,
and
it is.
Look at this one. I used my gel pen right here.
You used it? Is that what you said? It looks amazing, dude.
It has a
It looks amazing.
It has sparkles, but not a lot of sparkles. It only ever gets on your finger.
You're a sparkle, you know that? A sparkle in my eye.
Daddy don't
Good morning, Draxton. I don't like glitter, no. Glitter's the worst.
Why?
Because it gets everywhere and it's annoying and bothersome to me.
Kidding.
Yeah, okay. Okay. All right, just so you guys know, I'm gonna AFK up here around the corner in that safe hallway. Don't let me die.
But don't get anything on anything. See?
Yeah, don't get anything on anything. I agree. Yep.
Don't get anything.
Right.
Like it's still touch.
Right.
But there is glitter on your mouth.
Right.
Look at this.
Oh, that's beautiful, sweet. You are so talented. Show everyone how wonderfully well you color.
Look at that pumpkin.
Look at that pumpkin. She does such a great job coloring, doesn't she?
That's so
It's
beautiful.
You're beautiful, but I agree. The pumpkin is beautiful too. Yep.
I used all of my paint markers for this.
Oh, you did?
The pumpkin.
Oh, okay.
This is my favorite one.
Oh, is it?
Because look, there's a skeleton, but on a unicorn.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, I forgot to.
Ah, dang it. I messed up.
Oh, this is my favorite one.
What's your favorite one?
This one because
Oh, yes.
because it looks just like you.
Wait. What? You said that's your favorite one because it looks just like me? Hold on. Savannah says this is her favorite sheet because it looks just like me. What are you trying to say, man? What are you trying to say, dude? What the heck? All right, we're going to school. Let's get out of here. Say bye, everyone.
Bye. I love you.
Unbelievable. See what kind of abuse I have to endure in this household? You're ridiculous, dude. All right, for those of you in the group with me, I'll be right back.
When I want to come back, I want to see KK and Jeremy.
That's right. Hey, wait, we got to do our mantra. You ready?
Metro.
What kind of day are we gonna have?
A great day.
I don't hear you. What kind of day are we gonna have? What kind of friend are you gonna be?
Good fun.
What kind of student are you gonna be? Who's gonna work hard today?
Me.
Who's gonna have fun today?
Me.
Who's gonna give daddy a back massage later?
No. I won't do that. I won't do that. You give me a...
Who's gonna give daddy a foot massage later?
No.
Oh man, I tried. All right, we love you guys. I'll be right back.
Give me a foot massage.
Yeah, I ain't touching your feet with a 10-foot pole, Stinky.
Oh, yes, you are.
All right, we're leaving. All right, be careful, okay? I'll be right back, everybody. Stop. I'll be right back. Those of you in the group, please don't let me die. I'll be right back. BRB. Here goes. Funny kid.
That's like you.
You're a funny kid.
Hey. They look just like Daddy. Okay.
Ooh, emote. All right. Let's get back to work. Let's get back to work, people. What we got going on here? Let's. I'm sitting down. Here we go. Ooh, frisky Graham. Frisky Grandma. Thank you very much for the 15th consecutive stream. Listen, no judgment here, baby. Ain't nothing wrong with being a little frisky in your spare time, you know what I mean? Brutal's back! Brutal's back! Hello everyone, I've returned! Hello! Greetings! What are we doing here? Let's go this way. Let's go this way. To really mix it up, you know what I mean? Let's rock and roll. Better not be frisky in a full-time job. What? Maybe it's not a grandmother, but rather frisky grammar? I don't know about that. Thank you, Hunter. And thank you, in all seriousness, Hunter. Thank you again for the 5 gifted subs. I really do appreciate it. Hope everyone's having a lovely start to their week. It is time to clock in, boys. Time to clock in and get to work. Anything good happening in the live stream? I didn't watch it. You talking about the dev live stream? I thought you're talking about my live stream. I'm like, well, you're watching it right now. Anyway, Bebop, yeah, so we did learn a few different things. I could give you a recap, but there is a lot to cover. There is a recap on Reddit. You know, I really... Did somebody charm that wizard? Why would you... What are you doing? What is this? What is this? There we go. Me. Yeah, we learned Velius is coming. That's cool. Yep. They did mention Mana Stone is currently... There is not currently a way to get Mana Stone, Health Stone, or the other one, whatever the third one is called. They are not currently available in game. You stop that right now, Usabi! You stop it right now! Stop it! Break the charm deck, damn it! So Mana Stone and everything is not in the game right now. There was an exploit around them. Kriya's my boyfriend. I'm in voice chat with him right now. He gave me the link to the stream to be here. Joke's on you. It's a trap. Now you're stuck listening to a buffoon talking to you for the next however long you're here. Thank you, Youthful. Thank you. Yes, there was actually, in my opinion, for what it's worth, there was actually quite a few fun takeaways from the stream. Of course, I don't remember them all right now. Let me see if I can pull up. Let's see. Hold on one second. Here we go. There is a giant recap on Reddit. You know, I should really get in the habit of making YouTube videos about this kind of stuff. I mean, I guess arguably I could turn this into a YouTube video, but that's not the kind of content I want to produce, I suppose. I like my stuff to be a little bit more formal and direct, you know what I mean? Some kind of bad luck protection in the sky. Yep, indeed. Oh, maybe I will turn this into a YouTube video. I don't know, but yeah, in no particular order. Here's a full recap, but again, I'm reading from the Reddit thread. So one of the first things is they are transitioning back into a weekly content update cadence. Not every week is going to be a huge update, but I think having weekly updates would be, or will be, quite nice. It'd be a welcome change or welcome return to that format, whatever you want to call it. Wherever we go. A recap and reactive dev stream would be great content. I concur. Thanks for the lay on hands. But I think having that weekly update cadence will be quite nice for all of us. I'd rather have, you know, smaller updates weekly than larger updates bi-weekly, every other week, whatever the correct term there is. They said that the existing roadmap is still on schedule. Auction house, aliases, housing, additional achievement related systems, other previously announced features are still being worked on. That's obviously good to hear. I think that's wonderful. Some BiS says, leveling my first character, currently level 40, grinding in D0 lower Guck. What's the best approach for the mithril ruined tunic? I looted one, but wasn't sure if I should replace my befallen tunic with it. Come up with motes to get the exaltation out of it, added the befallen tunic, or just keep farming it until it naturally is high enough to get the exaltation out of. Ow, I'm dying. What is this? Hold on one second. Yeah, step 1, go to D2. No, some BiS, I think that if you want the exaltation, which it is a good exaltation, I use that exaltation. I think that continuing to, I wouldn't invest any motes in it, and I wouldn't replace your befallen chest unless it is, you know, unless the stats really are better. I can't remember what the stats are on either piece of equipment there. But I definitely would use the exaltation at some point in time. I'm killing, doesn't seem to be taking any damage. What am I doing wrong here? Is your auto attack on? Are you dotting it? Damaging it? Are you in offensive stance? I'm not really sure. I'm not sure what your build is, creator, so I can't really say what you should be doing. Oh gosh, an ad. Get wrecked. Ooh, Checkers, thank you.
Subscription.
Good morning to you. Hello.
Friend. And you're not holding the key.
Good morning, Brutal.
Good morning, Checkers, and thank you very much. I really do appreciate it. Speaking of exaltations, the only missing exaltation from the White Dragon Scale cape is from my build. What? I don't know. Are you saying that's the only one you're missing, Hunter? You have all the other ones that you want? That's awesome if that's the case. Very nice, very nice. Yes. You can absolutely get a guild invite. Pop Stacula. There you go, Pop Stacula. Don't say I never did anything for you. Non-respawning instances are getting completion rewards, likely in the next patch or the one after. Completing one will refund the instance charge used to enter it, so a successful clear should let you immediately start another. I love that. That cannot come soon enough. I think it'll add a lovely layer to exactly what we're doing here. You jump into a lower guck. You go and you kill everything, baby. Undead side, live side, whatever. And you come out with more loot, more moats, more whatever it is. I cannot emphasize enough how much I'm looking forward to that. So I'm very excited to see that introduced. Sounds like a Lost Dungeons Norath, and I'm perfectly okay with that. Yep, agreed. Pyraelin. The devs strongly reaffirmed that EQL is intended to remain a solo casual game. Full stop. Yes, thank you. As it should be. This game needs to remain a solo specific playstyle. Just we should never ever encounter a situation in this game to where you have to group. Grouping should always remain an option. It should never be the only option for this game. You'll also get your instance credit back when you complete a not. Yep. All right, I'm back, so I'm killing, taking no damage at all. Does the other white bee have to be dead? No, that's not how it works, creator. No. Ooh, a moat. Also excited for the 2-person raid. This is getting better. Yes, not mine, Fuzz. Agreed. That's a very nice change. I could not agree more. I encountered the bee yesterday in Sky, level 60, hit for 700, resisted everything, destroyed my charm bee. It was named, was hitting like a brick wall. Where you have to group might be carrying a lot of water there. What do you mean, Nagafin? I'm sorry. Moat farming is a problem, IMO. What do you mean exactly, Nagafin? Tell me more. Tell me more. Grouping should be fun and worthwhile, but they do not want grouping to become a clearly superior to solo play or turn the game into something that expects large raids and long daily play sessions. Now, I'm assuming that's I'm assuming that sentence I just read, Nagafin, is kind of what you were alluding to, in that while you can solo for moats, and that's perfectly fine, doing what I'm doing, grouping for moats, is superior, which I agree is the case. I mean, what's the solution? To increase the drop rate of moats in a solo instance for single players, right? Good morning, Alpinador. Shared loot means grouping will always be faster. Yeah, and I think that a lot of people are okay with grouping, you know, being worthwhile, as long, because like I don't mind, man. I don't group for raiding or for you know, loot purposes. Like right now, I'm grouping because it's just a really easy way for me to level a character, grind some AAs, you know, farm some moats, hang out with the stream, kind of turn my like I don't really have to pay attention to what I'm doing on average in here, because I know that I'm being backed up by other players. You know, someone else's AoE, someone else can AoE mez, someone else can, you know, dole out the damage, etc, etc. It's nice. I would say solo should have a higher number of higher moats, but grouping being faster for low level. I can appreciate that, Little Wing. Yeah. I don't know what the answer is, solution would be, but yeah. Should be the same drop rate quality for moats depending upon difficulty level. It would just likely be faster in a group. Grouping for moats is superior in 2 factors. Less experience means you fight higher con mobs longer. Yep. You were, ooh, look at that. Speaking of, you were not wrong about that, Quiet Fables. Less experience, and then you kill faster, so you get moats faster. Yep. Which is why you see me doing it. I mean, how many times have I said over the months that I've been streaming this game and, you know, beta testing and now, you know, live and so on and so forth, I want to solo, but here I am grouping almost every day. And it's not just because I like to hang out with you guys. It is because I love grinding these moats and taking it nice and slow. Han Solo. Yeah, no one cares if grouping is better. I wouldn't say no one cares if grouping is better. I definitely don't think that people want grouping to be, you know, 2, 3, 5 times faster, better, whatever. But I think both options need to be viable. But I also think it's something that will be ongoing. They will forever be balancing solo versus group. You know, they'll be balancing everything forever, you know? We've heard this song and dance about how you don't group before, Brutal. I like the idea of timed runs where you have a clock to run against, and if you do your guarantee a high level moat, kind of some of the D4 pit runs. Oh, you're gonna hear people talking about Mythic Plus. Oh, look out now, look out now. We don't want no timer. You hear that? He's using you all only to get moats. He doesn't care about you. All right, calm down, Slickson. All right, calm down, you. Relax, relax. How dare you? Speaking of grouping, I was giving guild events some thoughts. What about a guild raid of Crushbone with level 10 to 15-ish characters, or Kit the Course streaking? Kit the Course streaking? Oh my god. I'm totally okay with low-level raids. I think that'd be a lot of fun. I don't know if that's something they should dedicate, you know, development time to. How much time would that take? And then ultimately, what would be the purpose behind that? Because you're not going to get, you know, best in slot gear from it. But then the argument is, so what? So what if you don't get best in slot gear? What if it's just good leveling gear? But then it's just like, what's the difference between a low-level raid versus a low-level dungeon? I mean, at that level, aren't they one and the same? I don't know. There's a lot of questions there, I suppose. Moats per hour is wildly better grouping than solo. Need to increase solo drop rate. As a dad whose wife detests him sitting still. Grouping is almost inaccessible because I have to leave on a random moment's notice. Not to mention that you outlevel the lower levels quickly. If I'm the target market, the solo drop rates need to be increased. I understand what you're saying. I hear you. I agree with you. I don't think that solo needs to be twice as good as group, but I definitely think they could definitely stand to crank it up a little bit, Nagath, and I definitely agree. I'm solo stuff found in my playthrough. I agree that if someone wants to go full group 2 with a can, but someone like me can do just as much. I agree, Little Wing. Yep. Okay, fair, but people could still get to end game in one day if they grouped, and I'd still be happy if they could still solo my way there if that's what I so choose. I agree. Yeah. I hope that I've made it evident that I'm your biggest advocate, the biggest advocate for solo playing in this game. I enjoy grouping in moments like this, but solo play should absolutely remain the focus forever and ever and ever and ever in this game. Buffing experience for grouping feels like a nerf actually for the above stated reasons. Yeah, I totally agree, Checkers. That's exactly how I feel about it too. In regards to grouping, I just love being with other people in a video game. Rotor, I think a lot of people feel that way. A little less experience, but a bit faster experience. So you can get some crazy pulls done with the right group. Yep. I'm curious if they'll ever introduce a pause experience to earn more motes kind of a system. I don't know. Funny thing is, that's probably why they finally gave in a buff group experience. Not for the people grouping, they wanted more experience, but to slow down mote farming. Maybe, yeah. Honestly, maybe. Oops, that's not what I wanted to press, but whatever. Where's Rhythm? Oh, he must have been. Oh, I'm on the wrong tab. I'm not reading group chat. Oops. He's using the potty. Gonna switch main assist to Kriya here. Had a massive dust storm last night. No property damage. Oh, thank goodness, man. My truck is caked in mud now. What was it? A mud storm or a dust storm? Make up your mind, old man. I'm glad you're okay, obviously. I was so traumatized by trying to solo past level 20 in old EQ. I prefer to group. Nah, I'm good, man. I'll solo if I can. Should bump solo mote drop rate, to be honest. I agree, Death Knell. They could stand to do that, and they should do that, IMO. Hit 50 yesterday. Grats, Arjun. I rarely, if ever, get motes playing primarily in a duo. D2 POH for hours, maybe 5 minor lesser motes combined. I mean, I definitely wouldn't ever... I would never farm motes in anything less than D4, if that's your goal. I feel like that's just a waste of time. I would absolutely be doing everything in my power to be farming D4 for mote purposes. Speaking of, I'm up to 11. Not bad. Not too shabby, baby. Let's keep reading here. They specifically said they are not going to balance around the loudest power gamers at the expense of slower players. Casual players should still be able to reach in-game and have a reasonable shot at the best gear. I think that, and now I speak as a power gamer, quote unquote, the 1%, whatever you want to call me. I absolutely feel that this game should not revolve around me. It should allow me to enjoy it to differing degrees and whatnot. But I've never believed, and I don't think this game would be better if I was the person that the developers listen to. That said, there needs to be enough content for all of us. Leveling content is important. Leveling content is important, yes, but so is end-game content. You don't want, everyone to leave a week or two after hitting max level because, oh, there's nothing to do here. And I don't think it's the case, to be clear. I'm just saying there definitely needs to be a balance there. And while I don't think this game should ever revolve around me, I definitely think there needs to be as much in-game content as possible. And I think one of the first steps, one of the first things they need to do is introduce a new and improved, revamped 35 to 50, 40 to 50 run. I know they talked about the Rajukian Hills or whatever it's called. We know permafrost is coming. They might have talked about something else during the dev stream. I can't remember, but it needs to come sooner, not later. IMO. Glad to hear there's solo focus for the design. There might be strong incentive to balance for the vocal minority that are high hour players ahead of the curve that have YouTube channels. You talking about me, Joby? What? You talking about me? You better not be talking about me. That must be it. I wasn't specifically farming. Most of the way up to 50 has been D2 and rarely get them. Yeah. Answer could be to implement a system like they did when AAs originally came out. You can choose how much experience to dedicate to AA. Yeah, they intentionally removed that, of course. Whether that was the right decision, I can't say, but it definitely was intentional to remove that. I need to rebuff everybody after this pull. Thanks for the little heal. I appreciate that. I can heal myself too. Good morning, Novel. Welcome back. Welcome back. I rolled an alt and we'll give D4 a try. Heck yeah, man. Now, keep in mind, I don't recommend doing D4 until you've already hit 50. You've got some gear, you got some AAs, etc., etc. I wouldn't do 50. I wouldn't do D4 just, right out of the gate. You need a better way to farm. I agree, elite account. I want to get so many pieces of gear and so many spells leveled up. That said, I don't want to be able to get it done in a week, I definitely think it needs to be a long-term goal. But, I mean, we need tens of thousands that's not an exaggeration. We would need tens of thousands of tier 5 motes to get all of the important spells, songs, and differing pieces of equipment for every class in the game. Is that a goal? Like, is that something you should even be striving toward? I don't know, but it is something to consider. Oh, goodness gracious. I actually enjoy the leveling process a lot. Me too, Checkers. For real. Me too, man. Especially once you feel more powerful from being geared. Prolonged enjoyment could be had if they added the ability to drop to one price. Oh, they will, Checkers. Reincarnation is coming later this year, which is prior to Kunark coming out. Let me see here. 34 now, right? What did I get? I got Pack Shrew. Oh, Gift of Magic. Okay, that's important. All right, Gift of Magic. Here we go. I'm gonna buff us after this, so let me get my buffs going here. Save Sham DPS. Let me load Shaman buffs. Now, Gift of Magic is going to require me to... Dang, damn it, see, I'm already full. I'm already full. No, I'll drop that. Whatever. Gift of magic here. Let's save some buffs. Yes. Quick buff. Here we are. Incoming! Oh! Man, look at them buffs, boys. Look at them buffs. That's what I'm talking about. Look at them buffs. That's the good stuff right there. Other thing to consider is Kunark spells are going to cost motes 2 up to 10. So if you're killing stuff okay without leveling stuff to 10, it might be wise to save. Yeah. For me, whatever buffs you get from being prestige and reincarnated comes secondary to give an outlet for solo players to not exhaust their mote farm potentials. Yeah. I'm a filthy casual. You're not filthy. You're wonderful. During the weekdays, I consider myself semi-hardcore during the weekends. On my third trio now, it's Paladin, Bard, Necromancer. I leveled Monk, Bard, Shaman to 50. Really enjoying my third. Heck yeah, novel. Good morning, Princess. Welcome, welcome. Welcome. They acknowledge that some in-game content, including Plane of Sky, still needs work for both players. For both players already there and more casual players who will arrive later. Yeah, I think anyone who's been through Sky can agree. It's perfectly playable, but there's still some things to improve, like drop rates or, you know, bad luck protection or whatever it is. Sir Leroy, welcome back. Been away for a couple of weeks. Is there anything special you have to do to get Boon of the Guard to take effects on pets? I can't get it to apply them, even through quick buff or direct. Yeah, you can't quick buff it on them. You have to target them and cast it. I don't have any AAs. Oops, you know what? Let's go get the hand over here. I don't have any AAs that lead to that being possible. It's just a matter of just targeting your pet, casting it, and that's it, man. Having stuff for the hardcore elite isn't a bad thing. Always need to have things. Yep, I agree, Just Butler. Yep, I concur. Doom, doom, doo, doo, doom, ba, doom, doom, ba, doom. New classes and races have been discussed for the long term. A new class by Kunark is considered unrealistic, but they clearly do not view the current class and race limit as permanently closed. Yeah, we know that a new race is coming in October. As for a new class, I don't know, man. I'm always open to having more fun things introduced to the game. What would that look like? Who knows? Who knows? The future is we have no idea what's coming. Good morning, Crop Dustin Dad. Wow. Wow. All right. Good stuff. Just got a God drop off of Avatar Fear, Rubicite BP +4, Ravenscale BP +4, and a Motor Grand Potential Jamooge. That's awesome, man. Congratulations. That's fantastic. I can't help but feel like the game launched pretty unfinished. So much of the stuff they're doing currently should have been in launch. I both agree and disagree, Caduce. I don't think the game feels unfinished.
Ooh, a moat.
I think ooh, a moat. I think what we are seeing is a byproduct of a live service game that has so much room for growth and potential. The argument can always be made, well, if we just had one more week, well, if we just had one more month, man, if we just had one more quarter, we could have gotten all this stuff in prior to launch. But you know what would happen, Caduce? The game would launch and they would still be adding to it, fixing things, improving things, and the same argument would be made at that point forevermore. And so it's one of those things to where I don't think the game was unfinished or felt unfinished, in my opinion. It's just that there's so many fun things and so many things that need to be improved and fixed day after day, week after week, month after month. Great thing about this game is for people who never played the role of Polar and actually learn the dungeons rather than their specific camp spot. Oh, that's true. Yeah. Can you explain how mana works? I'm confused why I have Cleric in my mix, but when I drop in a piece of Wisdom gear, I get no more mana. I'm a Bard, Cleric, Wizard. Okay, so Bard and Wizard as a double, those are double. You're doubling up on your Intelligence classes, checkers. So your build favors Intelligence, not Wisdom. If you were a paladin cleric wizard, you would then be using two wisdom classes, or a shaman cleric wizard, etc., etc. So you want intelligence, baby. Dude, Sarnak, I'm right there with Sarnak Slitham. I would kill to play a Sarnak. Heck yeah. Bye, Stash. Have a great day. Be safe. Just hit 50, already hating the phase and sky for the sole reason they sound like my daughter sitting with a xylophone. What? So it's not like I get less bang for the buck. I just get nothing from wisdom. Correct. Yeah. Just focus on intelligence, not wisdom, in your build. Yep. Except the whole thing about the game is instances, and they don't even have all of those done. And reincarnation should have been in the launch for replayability. To me, feels like they just tossed the game out into the wild in the hope it stuck. I'm not saying it isn't fun, but those are huge things that should have been no-brainers. I hear what you're saying, Caduce. And I'm not saying that those things, you know, I'm not saying the game wouldn't be better with those things in a launch. I just don't think I don't think those two specific things are a make or break deal for most players. Maybe they are for you. And no doubt, I want reincarnation to come as soon as possible. And I want, you know, non-respawning bonuses to be in as soon as possible. They weren't for any number of reasons. Was that a Game John decision? Was that a Daybreak decision? Was that a, you know, technological limitation? Is there an exploit or a bug that's preventing them from coming out sooner rather than later? I don't know. You don't know. No one knows except for the people who work on the project. And it's one of those things to where, again, the argument can be made, man, if we had had this in at launch, the game would be 10 times better. Or man, they should have waited an extra month to launch the game because of X, Y, and Z. But that's literally always going to be the argument when a live service game launches. This game could have been in the oven for an additional year. And if it launched, guaranteed people would say, well, you know what, man? This game's fun. It's got a bunch of stuff. But they should have waited another 2 to 3 months. That way we could have gotten that with launch and this with launch and so on and so forth, you know? So is Earthshaker or its proc worth using for anything? I mean, it definitely procs. It definitely lands. I don't really see many procs as being critical, but it's, you know, it's definitely good. Yeah. Actually, what am I using right now? Oh yeah, Ghoulbane. That's right. Oh, right. Ghoulbane. Yes. Does Enchanter Paladin Monk benefit from both intelligence and wisdom? Yep, that is correct. It does. Pisa. Yep. We're just like, man, people are just never satisfied. Instead of focusing on the product now, the announced updates and the bright future is just want it all now and free and bug free. Yeah, I definitely think that, you know, referring to Caduce here, to be clear, Squid, I don't think Caduce is out of line. I don't think anyone here is out of line, of course. And also understand that we all love the game. We're all passionate about the game. And I guarantee you everyone here, most people here, want the game to be nothing short of successful and fun and so on and so forth. So whether it's Caduce or anyone calling for this, and so on and so forth, that's perfectly fine. No one here is being, you know, rude or disrespectful or anything of the sort. There are people who are quite outrageous, you know, the vocal minority, whether it's in Discord or wherever. I look at it, you know, when Caduce brings up something, when you bring up something, when I bring up something, when any of us are talking about the game, it's coming from a place of love and a place of desire to, you know, we desire to see the game succeed and flourish and be incredible. And I think that we collectively here recognize that, and we collectively want that as well, you know? But yeah, some people, there are some really nasty, rude people, which I just don't get, man. I've never understood that mentality personally. It's just it rubs me the wrong way, and it rubs a lot of people the wrong way. I don't think anyone here is acting that way, thankfully, and I hope that's always the case, obviously. They should have at least had all the zones fully revamped before launching. I mean, I feel like that's a tall order. All the zones? The team ain't that big, bucko. What the heck, man? I also think there's something to be said about, you know, every week or two we get another update. We get something small, we get something enjoyable, we get some quality of life improvement, and point blank, that keeps people subscribed. It doesn't keep everyone subbed, but it does keep some people subbed, and I think that's part of their plan, for better or for worse. The issue is they launched with no in-game plan except hoping people got beat by the sky. I mean, but what is the in-game plan? I mean, seriously, this is classic EQ. What else can they do other than introduce reincarnation? Which arguably, you know, I get it. I hear you. I agree with you. It needs to be in sooner rather than later. But outside of that, I mean, what else is there in classic EQ? We know they're working on custom content, and that's awesome. I'm very much looking forward to that. Bring it on, baby. But outside of custom content, I feel like there's not much else they can do from an in-game. I mean, nothing springs to my mind, I should say. I'm sure we collectively could come up with some fun stuff. But I'm not a designer, you know? The game is fresh. There's so much potential. That to me is the key word there, Throbbing. Potential. I think that this team has shown and showcased that they have a lot of fun ideas, a lot of stuff up their sleeves, a lot. I swear to God, man, I know I say this all the time, so forgive me, but I always go back to to my same the same song and dance, right? Wait until Kunark. And I'm not saying that as if we need to endure and tolerate nonsense until Kunark. That's not how I mean for that to come across. What I mean is that by the time Kunark comes out, the quality of life improvements, the focus, what we will be doing as a My God, don't swap targets 15 times. Holy crap. Holy moly, pick a target and stick with it. That was insane. But the amount of fun that we'll be having in Kunark is going to be insane, man. I cannot wait for Kunark. It is going to be wild. Given the number of people that signed for open beta, a large portion of the community was chomping at the bit for the game and was willing to sacrifice perfection for immediate gratification. I agree. Yep. All right. You know what? You're fired. You're fired. We're swapping back. We're swapping back to Rhythm. Everyone, Rhythm's now the new MMA. Rhythm, you're the MA. You've been promoted. Rhythm back to MA. Hey, it's Noli. Hello there. Hello there. I've never played EQ, but I've been thinking of trying it out because of a lot of the users are saying it respects your time. Would you all agree? I don't know if everyone would agree, Noli, but I think most of us, myself included, would agree. Here's how I look at it. Hey, it's Noli. When I log in, I can do whatever I want. I can do whatever I want. I can go solo. I can group with people. I can farm moats. I can farm a raid. I can farm a dungeon. I can do professions. And there's no raiding schedule. There's no requirement being placed upon me. There's nothing in this game that says I can't do what I want, when I want, how I want. And that to me is exactly the kind of game that I've been waiting for my entire, and that sounds so silly and so dramatic, but truly it's the kind of MMO experience I've been waiting for my entire life. And I'm confident that a lot of people would say the same thing and would agree. What's the T on the next patch? I don't think any of us know exactly what's coming out in the next patch, but we'll know more by tomorrow, question mark? We might know more by tonight, who knows? I'll have to wait and see. Yeah, the dev team is pretty small. Yeah, something to be said for actually launching and not staying in development for years like certain other games. Yep. And that's the thing, man. You know, blessing and the curse, the good and the bad, you know, the highs and the lows, the kiss, the curse, the whatever you want to call it. We're going back this way, let's go. There are pros and cons to doing it either way. And you will hear people, you know, be grateful for it one way or the other, one way or another. And you'll hear people complaining about it one way or the other. And I don't mean complaining as in like they're being rude and disrespectful. They're just saying, you know, I would have preferred X over Y or vice versa. This is the most fun I've had and seen in the EQ since the week Kunark dropped in P99. I can appreciate that, yeah. Reincarnation Veilman is a system they're introducing later this year where you can take a level 50 character, drop it down to level 1, and you have to re-level it. But by doing so, you get a stat cap increase by what, 10? Is that right, guys? I can never remember. So you increase your stat cap by 10, which means, you know, if you're stat capped, then you're, you know, looking at more mana, HP, strength, whatever it is, or attack, whatever it is. I'm on all 33 expansions released right now. Yeah, me too. They could have launched classic EQ, tuned for soloing with no other changes whatsoever, and I would still have left upon it. Me too, in all seriousness. Yep. I think they've been rolling out decent updates that actually have some body to them and not just nothing burgers. I agree, Shufi. I agree. Most of this has felt very purposeful, which I appreciate. I 100% agree with you. Yeah, I didn't mean to call it. No, I know you weren't calling anyone out, Squid, and I hope that Kudus or anyone out there, you know, never feels like we're ever ganging up on them. Of course not. No, of course not. How do I update my loadout equipment to keep the new exaltations I place in them? Once you place it, it'll be there the next time you swap back to that loadout, unless I'm misunderstanding something. Ooh, emote. It's the first time in 25 years of playing EQ that I actually want to level every single class to max level. Same novel. Same. I love it. Is Ghoulbane better than Aldrin? Wait, whoa, I didn't know I was so far behind on chat. Holy, oh my god, I'm like 8 minutes behind on chat. What the heck? Is Ghoulbane better than Aldrin with Ghoulbane socketed for leveling an undead Guck? I have Aldrin with Ghoulbane in the exaltation. I just use the exaltation Venario. I don't think the actual weapon's better unless I'm mistaken about something. Heal some people real quick. Kunark is when EQ really started being EQ. I agree. Not fair to Game John, but I can't help but compare it to THJ. I mean, Martin's, I compare it to THJ all the time. For better, for worse. Ooh, I guarantee you a lot of people do. A lot. And it's just something that, you know, there's no getting around it. I think anyone who played THJ is going to compare it to THJ. And I think it does some things better than THJ. I think it falls short in some ways too. Now, that's just the nature of the beast. Silly question. If I give a pet a Rubicide breastplate, will they get the health regen? Yes, they will. Yep. Yes, they will. Isaac's orthodontist. Just send him a happy birthday wish. Thanks, orthodontist. Ooh, emote. That's what I mean. Games like this need a good end game. That's how you keep it player based. Classic EQ doesn't have an end game outside of Sky. It should have launched with something to do, max level, reincarnation, whatever. Yeah, I hear you. I agree with you. I don't know what the solution is because even reincarnation is not going to appeal to everyone, you know? I think classic EQ, and I think just old games like EverQuest are going to, it'll always be an uphill climb for end game, you know, the end game loop, because everything is so easy. It's not difficult. It doesn't take that long, etc., etc. So what's the solution? Introduce more layers like reincarnation, I guess. I really need Kunark to drop because I'm not quite sure what else I could really be doing in the game right now. Extra thick, yeah. I mean, unlocking classes, unlocking races, unlocking primaries, leveling up gear, leveling up spells, leveling up songs, trying different trios, grinding achievements, grinding toward Bane Strike, maxing out AAs, maxing out professions. All of those things are things you could be doing. It's just a matter of, is that what you want to be doing? The answer just depends on you. But those are all things, and there's more stuff I didn't name as well, of course, but yeah. I'm glad that Kunark will take a while to come out. I want time to do all or most quests and level up each class. Yeah, Joby1. I also think that, you know, if I can do everything, quote unquote, in a month, how long is it going to take the average person? 3-4 months? Never, because maybe they don't have enough time. I don't know. 13 days of playtime. There's so much to do. It's crazy. there's a lot to do. It's a question of whether or not it's the kind of content you specifically want to do, I suppose. Yeah, OG EverQuest developers should have held the game back until they finished Kunark, Valley, Sluckland, and Pop. Totally unfinished game, unplayable. I see what you did there. I see what you did there, KR. Can you explain the armor soft cap? What actually happens above it? Do you gain less points? Yeah, so long story short, Checkers, if you go above the soft cap, you get less AC. Like if you have a breastplate that gives 30, you only get a portion of that. It's like 10 or whatever it is. I can't quite remember what the ratio is. You get less AC than what the item would be giving you originally, normally. And so you just, you know, you're stacking more and more AC, but you're getting less and less of it. You're still mitigating damage, obviously, so that's nice. But it's not, it doesn't go quite as far. Never played EQ solidly before EQL, so that's basically my intro to EQ. Nice! That's awesome, man. That's fantastic. Welcome! Welcome! I'm sure we're all excited for Kunark, holy moly. I'd love some sort of weekly, monthly challenge. Sign up and all mobs are given a big buff. If you complete it, you get an ornament. That'd be cool, Chewy. I think that we need to have stuff like that for sure at some point. If and when that comes, who knows? But that'd be a lot of fun. Have to keep the casual focus plan. It'll take some time to do everything I want to do already. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. Good morning, Troy. Welcome back. Good morning, Digital Phoenix. Welcome back. Ooh, emote. Did they change pathing or add somehow in Plane of Sky? Not that I know of, no. There is a Drake, at least one Drake that loves to patrol Digital Phoenix. So that's probably what you're experiencing. Did they fix the instant spell bug with jolts? My new trio doesn't have any, so I haven't noticed yet. I have no idea, Zig. I think this is a great time for people to break into EQ through EQL. Yeah, you know, I've heard some people say that. Hunter. I don't know how attractive EverQuest is to the average EQL player. And I would also argue that a lot of us have played EQ in the past. Most of us, arguably, I assume. But I really don't know if most players who are interested in EQL want an EQ experience. I don't. But maybe that's just me, I don't know. Is the game fun for you? If yes, play every second of time you're able to. If no, play something different. The concept of a video game respecting your time is baffling to me. I mean, Paiza, I think when people say it respects your time, they just mean, can I log in? Can I feel like I'm accomplishing something? Can I have fun without it being, you know, pay to win, without it being a slog, and so on and so forth. I think it's reasonable, you know? If you want to raid hardcore in EQL, then go play actual EQ. Yeah, get out of here, go play EQ. Yeah, I mean, there's room for all of it, right? I just don't know if I would ever play EQ again. Give me Burning Lands right now or I quit. Also, just as a business releasing the game in a state that's good enough to make money, which it is IMO and justifies further investment. Yep, Pikes, I think that's right on the money, Pikes. I totally agree, and I think that's a perfectly reasonable and fair take. Absolutely, man. What is THJ? That is The Hero's Journey. It was a very, very popular EverQuest emulated server that this server is partially based on. I know that Secrets did her own triple class server before, but THJ was wildly popular by comparison. Like crazy popular by comparison. I have to say, I'm enjoying EQL. I've been playing a lot for me, and I still have tons to do. Games should never try to cater to the 1% of players who play it. I totally agree, Jonas, and that's, again, as somebody who plays a lot, I 100% agree with you. There needs to be enough, right? There needs to be an end game, like Caduceus is saying. But the game I should not be the target audience for this game. Trying to catch up on chat. Stand by. You know why divine purpose for paladin drops, even though it does look like a permanent buff? I'm not sure. What do you mean, Throbbing? I'm sorry. Illegal stuff is always cooler. There's a bug where fishing grubs in your ammo slot in your loadout doesn't save correctly. It took me for. Oh, that's weird. Okay. Let's head this way. Is going here. I think reincarnation isn't super interesting since the Rutherford is raising the stat cap, but we can't really reach the. You can definitely reach the stat cap, Ion. You can definitely reach the stat cap. I think let's see. In game is getting a Quill main cloak. Please send help. Oh my goodness. I'm testing Truvian proc exaltation on my Aldrin instead of Ghoulbane. Not sure it's that good. Gotcha. Are AAs and what we're progressing staying for Kunark? Yes. Can't imagine they would change that. Ooh, grats. Whoa, you just hit 50 on all classes, Chewy? Good God, man. Jeez. So is D4 grouping significantly better versus D4 solo leveling? Maybe I've been wasting motes out here. D4 grouping, like what I'm doing right here, is fantastic for grinding motes. I mean, fantastic. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. Hold on. Merge that. There we go. Yeah, if you're not if you oops, I left way too soon there. Sorry about that, team. I'm back. If you are not in a group and you care about motes, then you probably want to group up in D4 to grind motes.
Incoming EverQuest Legends raid.
Yeah, baby.
Wonderful people.
Malkale. Thanks, man.
Welcome to Brutal's EverQuest Legends stream. You are welcome here.
Give it up for Malkale. Let's give a shout out to Malkale. I'm hoping I'm pronouncing your name correctly. I apologize if I'm not. Let's give a shout out to Malkale here. I appreciate that. Don't know if I deserve it, but I appreciate it. So thank you very much, Malkale. I hope you're doing well, of course. Hope you've had a lovely time playing, streaming, and so on and so forth. Malkale, what I'd love to do anytime somebody new, because I don't know you, of course, and, you know, it's nice to meet you, but anytime somebody new swings by and they raid, anytime someone's a content creator, I love to encourage them. Hey, tell us who you are. Tell us what you're all about. What do you like to focus on? What do you like to stream? When do you stream? Give us the old elevator pitch for Malkale. And thank you again, man. If I eliminate my Druid Wizard loadout, does that delete my ritual ports? No, it does not. You have nothing to worry about there. What do you think about the expansions coming out but not in the regular order? I love that, Troy. I hope they go wild with it, man.
Ooh, that's an EverQuest Legends subscription.
Macho!
Is Assassin camped? What about Ghoul Lord? Or is King camped on the...
That's where I am right now.
That's GUK. Hello? Anyone? Oh, wait. I'm in a personal instance. It's been that kind of day.
Is the BiS guide for Monk Pally Enchanter up to date? Yes, it is. Crazy Marine? Yes, it is. I'm Shadow Knight, Berserker, Shaman. What's better? Shaman Pet or Shadow... Oh, Shaman Pet by a mile, Vale. Ken, good morning! I can't wait for Kunark. I want them to do their best with it, so don't want them to rush it. I agree. I'm finding that I'm collecting newbie buff bags that have weight reduction bags and good armor and weapons that I carry around to give to any... Oh, that's awesome of you, Ken. I love that. I think the most needed thing right now is a better new way to level 40 to 46. Agreed, Martin. I think that's extremely important. Yeah, I left EQ because of the EQ vision. Yeah. Good morning, Ogre. Welcome back. I'm still 5 minutes behind in chat, guys. I'm so sorry. Oh, yeah, I don't use Divine Purpose, Throbbing. And yeah, I think it drops whenever you get dotted, which is really dumb. But yeah, I don't even use it. I've been doing Vox in all 5 dimensions at least once a day since the first week. Still no Frostbook. What the heck? That's insane, Zaza. And impossible. What? That's crazy. Eminem is going to have about 6 people playing it 6 months after it releases. That's so sad. I don't disagree with you, but that is sad. My duo partner has had a few pieces of gear disappear upon looting. Has anyone else run into a bug like this? I have not, no. More A's incoming from Kunark. Oh man, I hope A's come real quick, man. Target audience, old dude with money. I'm an old dude without money. That's amazing. Been playing for weeks during the last beta because I had some IRL friends who were playing it. They're so frustrated and angry all the time with the game and rage quit daily. Oh, wow. EQ is fun despite its inconvenience. They are not what made it fun, yeah. Monsters and Memories community is mad that the game isn't what they want and they won't say it out loud. LOL. Eminem seems to think they're making a game as inconvenient as possible, somehow fun. Naked corpse ones, no spells. Yeah, I'm not about that life, man. I'm not about that life. I always say I wish them well. I want that game to be a ton of fun for a ton of people. But it is by design, as Sean has said time and time again, a niche experience. And I don't think it'll attract a large audience, and I'm worried for them. I'm not worried for me because I'm not going to play it. I'm worried for them and the community that the game will not be able to sustain itself. But I don't know, man. That's not my problem, you know? That's not for me to determine or worry about. Guck on D4, mostly just duo. Yeah, definitely grouping up for those motes. You know it? Yep. I think that once they release the bonus loot rewards for clearing dungeons on non-respawning versions, I think that might be decent in game. It'll definitely be another layer to it for sure. To unlock primary classes in the sky, you have to complete all the class quests. Correct, creator. Yep. What, in your opinion, is the most memeable thing about EQL? Most memeable? Sky, I guess. I don't know, Sky. Good morning, Bloodbath. Is Shaman Pet better than Necromancer Pet? I doubt it, but having not used either one at max level, I can't say for sure. I would assume the Necromancer Pet is stronger, but that is an assumption. 5 minutes later. Hi, Wayne. How are you? Good to see you. I don't see how anyone could play this and then play Eminem. Agreed, bro, dude. Agreed. Eminem was made by a developer who was working on EQ. Fell into a coma before its release. Now he's woken up and made his own game. Good lord. Sean's a nice guy, man. I've watched many of his live streams. I have been watching the development of Eminem for a long time. Yeah, it's just not my cup of tea. Anyway, hi Brutal. I've been lurking here quite a bit, and I'm also just doing full-time EQL stream way more than I should. Probably came to doing EQL was having high hopes for Pantheon. That's another game. Oh boy. Been doing slow, and with EQL here, I can't miss the opportunity to play it and stream it, as well as make content for it to stream alongside my wife. So it's a great time. People want to see a husband wife duo. It's a good time. That's us in a nutshell. I love it, man. I love it. I appreciate it, Mal. Thank you so much for sharing that. Make sure you guys give Mal Kale a follow. I want to see another New World fiasco. I'm trying to just focus on my progression now. I'm slower than most others, and I'm starting to get frustrated, but who cares? I agree, Chicago. Who cares, man? Who cares? Okay, playing a Sky meme coming later today. I'm running Monk, Enchanter, Necromancer. I'm wondering how much I lose by using Skelly Pet rather than Charm. Quite a bit. Charm is, I would argue, undeniably stronger, for sure. For sure. The most memeable thing is the Paladin Enchanter Monk build. How dare you, Daj? How dare you? It's literally the epitome of hurry up and wait. What is Shufi? Ogres blocking access to the zone lines. I agree, Novel. I agree. I'm around for the long haul. Happy to be here, interact, and build a great community. Agreed. Is there a Ghoulbane equivalent for SKs at a similar sort of level? That's a good... I don't know off the top of my head. That's a good question. If anyone has a... Oh, Eminem is the epitome of hurry up and wait. I see. Dark Reaver? I have a couple of Dark Reavers here. Yeah, that's... is that... Wait, is Ghoulbane two-hander? Oh, well, I really don't even ever pay attention to it. Have we beat the game yet? Every single day, Arctos. Every single day, baby. What am I building toward right now? Hold on. Oh, there we go. My last rank of regeneration. There it is. There it is. I think I got up to over 600 AAs today. 0 pots used. Heck yeah, Malkale. Do it, baby. Yeah, Ghoulbane's one-hander. I thought so. Okay. Mom spaghetti. Oh my goodness. All right, let me get back to what we were reading earlier. Mana Stone, Health Stone, Vigor Stone are not currently obtainable. They were removed because of an exploit. Yep, we knew about that. 50 slot bags are expected tomorrow. Heck yeah, man. Tomorrow. 50 slot bags tomorrow. Very exciting. I would have tried M&M if EQL didn't happen. Yeah, you know, I might have done that as well. T beware. I don't know though, man. I don't know. Let's see, 35. I'm 35. Yeah, I'm 35. Classify, insight. Ooh. Wait. Okay. Insight, that is enchanter. Respond divine vigor, okay. Tumultuous strength. Ooh, okay. Hold on one second. Let me load my shaman buffs here. Get my tumultuous strength back up. Where's my strength? Wait, where's my strength? Do I not have my tumultuous strength on? That's weird. What is this? Divine. Is that separate? Yeah, it is. Dag nabbit, man. I just don't have the slots. I don't have the slots. This is insane. Load shaman buffs. What can I drop? What can I drop? I can drop Sal. Let's drop Sal. Let's get divine. Let me drop endure magic. Let's get tumultuous strength. How do I not have strength on? That's crazy. Maybe what do you think is more, raging or tumultuous? Let's find out real quick. Hold on. So raging is 3. Okay, 424 for raging versus tumultuous. I'm not sure. And then I also wanted insight. And insight and gift of magic stack, right? Am I crazy? Stacks, feedback. I'm gonna drop feedback. Where is wisdom intelligence? There we go. Let's see. Tumultuous. I'm up to 424. 432. Yep, there it is. Okay, so save. Shaman buffs. There we are. Coming team! How to get my buffs in order. Stand by, please. Stand by. Oh, and now we're fantastic. Did I save that? I think I did. Let me just save it real quick to be sure. Let me load my DPS. Oh man. Yeah, whatever. Who cares? What are you doing, Rhythm? Are you dancing? What are you doing? All right, I have no mana. Stand by, please. Stand by. Does Guck or MM feel better for moats? I mean, Guck is still good. I don't know which one is like necessarily the best. But they're also, you know, they also cater to 2 different level ranges, so that's something else to keep in mind. I feel like I'm forgetting something. All right, whatever. Yeah, you get that pet target. Yeah, you target that pet. Yeah. There we go. I thought it was 50 slot bank bag. Yes, correct. They are bank bags only. They are not going to be usable on your character. TVC, thank you. Yes. Yes. I just bought 24 slot bag. The 24 slot bags are for your character. The 50 slot bags are only for your bank. You're fine, Venario. You're good to go, man. No worries. Two different types of bags for 2 different purposes. Got a question maybe you can help me with. What's the difference between a focus exaltation and a warn exaltation? So focus exaltations are stuff like barred instruments. The warn exaltations are typically things that are going to give you a, a combat benefit like regen, improved bash, whatever the case may be. So two different things in that regard. I'll get everyone healed up here. Please stand by. One recharm. All right, everyone's been healed. You're good. Hey, what the heck's wrecking you? My God. Getting walloped over there, Kriya. My goodness. Tried MNM. I dislike the UI. It sounds like the dev team is against making the user interface better. Things like adding floating combat text. I think EQL, one of the things I hated the most. About EQ. Having all these chat windows open. I agree, man. All these chat. You'll notice I do not have any chat windows open. I can't stand having chat just running and scrolling on screen. Drives me nuts, man. That is such an antiquated approach, and I can't stand it personally. Did you get the Kedge Keep Helm, or are you still using Skull Shaped Barbute? Unholy Warrior. I use the Golden Afridi Turban. I don't care about I don't need the stamina. There's no reason to, I mean, stamina is good, but I don't value stamina over strength or resists. So the Hammerhead helmet has strength and stamina on it. The strength is nice, the stamina is unnecessary. I'm a big fan of AC, resists, strength, and agility. I think those are way more valuable than stamina personally. Like, in other words, get enough stamina. But once you have enough stamina, then you move on from stamina because there's no reason for it. Unless you're a Shadow Knight, but we're not talking about Shadow Knights, we're talking about Pally Monk Enchanter, of course. Shadow Knight, different thing. Did you run down? We're like 5 lines into the dev chat right now. I'll sub once they give me more hours at Taco Bell. Oh my God. I don't think they released how much money the 50 slaughters are. BiS, I guess we'll find out tomorrow. Ooh, emote. Holy, 50 slots, really? Are those gonna be money? Oh, absolutely, they're gonna be money items. Absolutely. Hey, get ready to swipe for those. Are they activated differently, or are these? Nope, they're just wear them and you benefit from them, Hunter. Just wear and good to go, man. Imagine listening to chat. What did I miss? Wait, what? Yeah, they said they're adding the 50 slaughters tomorrow, correct? Yeah. Oh, almost fell there. Hides his 8 chat windows. Good morning, Sin Chow. Welcome back. Ladies and gentlemen, Sin Chow, one of the top donors of the month. Lamentius here as well. Also the top donor of the month on the Twitch side of things. These are my bosses. They're the ones that they cut my check for me, so you know what they say goes. I saw someone test 260 versus 500 strength, didn't see a higher max damage, but the average hit went up a bit. Yeah, Zlaxsteel, you'll notice, I don't know, maybe you won't notice, but Zlaxsteel, I actually tested strength yesterday as well. I released a video about it today. More strength equals more damage, just plain and simple. At least in the Monk Pally Enchanter build. So in other words, when I dropped down, when I went from what was like 350 attack up to 500 attack or 520 attack or whatever it was, it definitely equated to a lot more damage. A lot. And in the video, I show you my logs. I show you the, show you what I tested, etc., etc. On a dummy, to be clear, on a dummy. Yeah. Strength good. Strength good. I'll sub if you never sing again. Too bad. So sad. One thing I find a bit confusing is balancing stats equipment across classes. I'm running an SK Monk Shaman now. The weight factor for monk. The weight factor is not a factor. Don't worry about the weight factor for monks. But, if you're a paladin, then HP is not as important as it is to an SK. Mana is not as important to an SK as it is to a paladin. There's a whole bunch of stuff that comes into play. As a paladin, shaman, necromancer, I figure we're on the same page on helms. Yeah, AC, strength, resists, but how much mana do you need in that build? I don't know. Oh, Sin Chow, I forgot to tell you. I found the blue hair picture. I found it. I did indeed finally locate the picture of me as a teenager with blue hair. I look like a goober, baby. Holy moly. They have the boar reins in the shop now. Yep. Any thoughts on what kind of rewards might be given out for a non-respawn instance clear, perhaps a mode or two? I think there's going to be more loot. You know, whatever that looks like, I have no idea. We'll find out soon enough, I suppose. Yeah, I am maxed out, Novel. I literally don't have another single slot in my bank. Doesn't SK Necromancer have synergy? They do like 10% more damage on dots or something. I don't remember, Truth. If anyone knows, speak up. I don't quite remember. This game really gets my min-max brain on overdrive. Brutal Smurf. Dude, I look so ridiculous. How much do I need to see it? Nah, I'm not gonna ask you to do that. You may be joking, but I'm not going to demand it or expect it or anything of the sort. I'm not paying for bags. They purposely gimped inventory knowing people would collect crap so they could sell stuff in the store. If this were a free game, I wouldn't mind, but it's a sub. I don't know, man. Here's how I look at it, Truth. It's $10 a month, which is already super duper affordable and way lower, maybe way isn't the right word, but lower than the cost of pretty much any other MMO out there. You don't need to collect every item in the game. I individually, I typically do because I'm a goober, and that's how I like to play. So, and on top of that, every game out there has a cash shop for one thing or another, whether it's, you know, transmog, whether it's mounts, whether it's inventory space like Path of Exile, whatever, right? I don't have a problem with them selling that kind of stuff. It's okay if you disagree. I'm not trying to convince you. This is not me trying to you know, raise an argument that changes your mind. I'm just saying it is not atypical. It is not unusual. It is not unethical, question mark, at least in my opinion. It's pretty much, you know, par for course here. So 300 strength, your minimum damage is 8 per hit, max is 485. If your strength is 520, your max is still 485. That's not true, Unholy. That's not my experience at all. My max hit is higher than 485. But again, you can go watch my video, Unholy, if you want to see my results and my outcome. Necromancer and Shadow Knight benefit because Necromancer gets SK access to stronger versions of the spells. Nice, nice, nice. Good afternoon, Old Sallow. Just want to say that my move to Rivervale has been blessed. Static. Dude, I'm so glad, Old Sallow. If anyone on Rivervale needs a guild invite, please speak up. We'll get you in the guild. When they made it the Sky farming beast for the Paladin Sword, the AA experience is so fast. I agree. The AAs and Sky come fast and furious, baby. I love it. I love it. Backspace does seem a little nefarious. I agree. Seems like planned obsolescence. I don't. Again, you have like what, 75 in the Dragon's Horde, 75 on personal storage, 50 exaltation, 15 activated, 16 bank slots, which you can then put a bag in. There are 10 slot bags in the game that you get with ease. You know, RNG when they drop, but still. You have 8 inventory slots also that house 10 slots each. It's not that we don't have inventory space. It's just that there are a lot of items in the game. But you don't need to collect not every item is important. I like to hold on to them because that's just me personally, but I don't think that we are horrifically, you know, I don't think that the limitation of bag space is so egregious that you I mean, I haven't swiped, right? You don't have to swipe. I don't think, but I do think that but I do agree, however, it is definitely intentional that they sell large bags on the shop. There's no arguing that. Oh my god, Minion, I haven't. I need, it was on sale, the the day before I was talking about it. So I'm waiting to see when the next sale might be, or if I just go with a different one altogether. Because it went from $50, which I think is still way too expensive for a hoodie, up to $70, and it's just that's a tough pill. That's a tough pill for me to swallow, man. I don't know if I've ever spent $70 on an article of clothing. WoW's cash shop is way worse. Oh, there's a ton of EverQuest merch. I haven't found a single bit of EverQuest Legends merch though. Isn't this an MSO, not MMO? Yeah. I agree. Selling bank space as a sub fee is unethical. I mean, I don't know if we'll be able to see eye to eye on that. I'm not bothered by it. Do I wish that I had more bank space? Yes. But I also think that there is a lot of space as is, but there's always room for more. Problem isn't them selling things at their pricing. $35 for a full suit transmog is dumb. I agree with that, Raikou. I totally agree with that. But then again, I've never been a transmog player. Like, I personally don't care about transmog. And so for me, I don't think I'll ever swipe for transmog. Yeah, pay for your own convenience. We do it all the time. Yeah. There's a good place to level an enchanter with charm pet at 24. I mean, you could go to Guck. You could go to Mistmore. You can go to Najina. You can go to Splitpaw. There's a few different good choices. Torn. I think the unethical part comes in saying, yes, these things will be unlockable in game and not just cash shop, and then it'll only be in the cash shop. Yeah, Chewy, I think that if they are going to introduce it into the game as like an achievement or whatever, it needs to be introduced at the same time. Not a day later, not a week later, not a month later. It needs to be accessible immediately. But I gotta say, your guild has been wonderful. It's not my guild, it's our guild, Jastly. I don't do anything. Please don't place any credit at my feet. I have not done anything to make this guild as awesome as it is. It's all of the wonderful people who treat each other kindly and respectfully and playfully and whatnot. So please give credit where it is due, and it's to the members, man, and it is not to me. But thank you, but it is not me. Well, storage covers about half the items you need from Sky for one class. Womp womp. I never ran into an issue with Sky storage. For me, I always just turned in what I had and just moved on. Yeah, they're not required. They just make things nicer and easier, yeah? I'm the stingiest donor of the month. Can I get a shout out to? Absolutely, Truth Teller. We love you, man. $70 for a hoodie. You're wearing a $5 one. I love it. Exactly, Pale Blood. Why would I spend $70 when I'm wearing one for $5? Exactly. And that's not a joke. Exactly. The problem with the Darkpaw Game Shop hoodies is the fact that it's not the design that I want. And, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. It's not as bad as other games. So it's like dipping the toe in the pool. I just hope they don't jump in. Why do you shield offhand instead of a woos? What shield is that? Right now I'm not playing my monk Venario. I'm a paladin, shaman, enchanter. So I don't have dual wield in this leveling build. The shield is blade. Yeah, but I have a blade stopper on right now. I pay $15 for an item that can repeatedly be used to convert gear into ornaments, but I'm not paying per item. Say scapegoat, same scapegoat. I'm not paying per item. I'm not paying period, but I'm definitely not paying per item. Heck no. Heck no, man. I'd sub, but they don't let me have money in the mental hospital. God almighty, you're so weird. If you have 3 loadouts and they do not share common gear, such as plate inventory is full even when collecting everything. If you add air quest items, you'll be swiping to get space. I mean, but I didn't have to, JPH. Like I literally have every quest item, or I have literally every sky item. And I have the majority, maybe not all, but I have the majority of every class item from Plate and Fear as well. Or Hate and Fear as well. And I haven't swiped or expanded my inventory at all. I stopped playing my 50 on Payneal to join Static. Darn tootin', Matt. Darn tootin'. Good dudes. Yes, yes. Streamer privilege, of course, of course. Yes, yes, yes. It's been wonderful, other than the one jerk who called us fanboys. I don't even know what was that, Jason? Trying to buy something once, my mom's credit card was declined. Too bad they don't accept EBT cards. God, you're so weird.
Ooh, emote.
I was wearing 4 shields, one on my back, only 3 shields on now. That's amazing, Unholy. I love that. All right, we're all caught up on chat somehow. Let's keep reading these the dev stream notes here. Ogre and Halfling unlocks are being looked at because they're considered more painful than intended. Good. PayPal support is being worked on through the account payment side of the company. Oh, I'm done. Good. Woo, that was a close one. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. That was a close one. That's what I get for reading another off of another monitor. The current exaltation class restrictions are partly there because future items could become absurd if every class restriction were removed. They use Kunark's Ranger only conflagration dagger as an example. They're more open to loosening rules around non-proc exaltations later. I say bring it on, baby. Let the chaos ensue. He's having a temper tantrum over the Blood Moon revamp and got mad, called the guild fanboys. Interesting, I must have missed that. How do you feel about the proposed idea of them adding a minimal hair limit to play? All right, funny guy, what do you think you're doing here, huh? Look what happens when you're monologuing and you're not playing a class with death. For real. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. More spell vendors are being considered, especially for places with certain classes currently have poor coverage. Yeah, I don't really understand. I think if I'm remembering what they said about this during the dev stream, I don't see the point in not allow, like, they're okay. Their argument was nobody likes Ixars, thus Ixars have all spell vendors in New Seb. Okay, I can understand that, but people can just go to New Seb and buy them all. So if people are just doing the one extra step of going to New Seb to buy everything, then just put a spell vendor in the big locations, you know? Okay, maybe you don't put all spell vendors in Freeport because it's right next to New Seb, but you know, help the Halassians out. Help the ogres out, you know what I mean? If they don't want to force people into one location, then I feel like they've already failed at that because most people will go to New Seb to buy all their spells. Yeah, have just a universal hub like the EC tunnels. I agree. It's just an annoyance, in my opinion. It's an unnecessary annoyance not to have all spell vendors available to all players. Like, I really feel like it doesn't really add anything to the game. It doesn't benefit players to have them spread out everywhere when this is a game of convenience and approachability. But I don't know, that's just me. Must be this bald to ride. Hey, Telstar, what's up, man? This is just a recap of the EQL dev stream from Saturday. I'm reading a Reddit post. I think they should have had all spell vendors from New Seb to set up neutral in the EC tunnels. I agree, Ania. I 100% agree. Thought I had all my spells, but learned I had to go to New Seb to really get everything in one spot. Yeah, New Seb is the de facto default city. It's too well laid out. I agree, Stabity. But all spells in the EC tunnels. I agree. Pet naming is planned, but there's no date yet. That's cool. Gender will be selectable per loadout and a change expected within roughly 2 weeks. Different character names per loadout will eventually come through the alias system. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, nice. Oh, there's a loot I have to give away. Wow. Which race other than ogre were they looking at making easier? Halfling. Zaza. I hate spell hunting. Same. Jet. Same. I like the new Seb thing. Switching to a rogue with buy spells is fun. Sure. For you. For a lot of people, it's just, again, it's an annoyance. It's a weird, clunky, you know, unnecessary approach to something like that. Do 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 do. What if you're level 3 Beastmaster, Beast Lord? Wait, what if you're a level 3 Beast Lord in Kinos? Where would you buy your spells? New Seb, Hallis, Feerot, a Guck, whatever it's called. I'm trying to think of who else has Beast Lord vendors. I have no idea. Troll's a pain to unlock. We should group up and get a petition signed to increase the height of gnomes and halflings. Hey, Digitalist, what's up, man? Oh my goodness. We'll talk to the translator and key to stocks and go to Freeport and run to North Road to buy them a new sub, yeah. EC tunnels would have been better for vendors, I agree. Add trade skill stations, I agree. More ways to earn loadout slots through gameplay are coming within the next couple of weeks, thank goodness. Hey, Drew, welcome back, baby! Not in, no! Not in, no! Not in, no! Hey, you guys want to hear a funny story about Not No? So Not No was a real life friend of mine. We don't live near each other anymore, so I guess that's why we're not really real life friends anymore. But we were for a few years there, back in our late teens, early 20s. I can't remember how old we were. We used to live together, so on and so forth. And this is during the TBC. Yeah, so we were in our early 20s. So during the Burning Crusade, when Static, the WoW guild Static, was raiding atop the Black Temple and killing Illidan, I would get so excited and so nervous tanking him that I would physically, like, I would be like a little shaky in my chair, and Not No would come and he would put his hand on my back to put me at ease, and he'd always ask me, why are you shaking? I'm like, I'm just so excited and nervous, I don't want to mess up. Used to live together, used to work together. I miss you, Drew. I miss you, buddy. I miss you, man. Gnome football. They add AA like Origin to EC tunnels. That would be cool. Call it Bizarre AA. Yeah. I think, you know, earlier we were talking about the difference between THJ and EQL. I think one of the things I miss most about THJ is their version of the Origin AA. Because you could be, let's say, here in Lower Guck. Ooh, you could Origin out to the Bazaar or wherever. And then you use the ability again, and it takes you right back to where you were in the dungeon. It was so cool, man. Wash your hoodie, Brutal. You've been wearing it every day for a month. I'll have you know, Truth Teller, I literally pulled this out of the clean. I pulled this out of the dryer last night after washing it and drying it, and it is smelling good, baby. Smelling good. I wash it at least once, if not twice a week. How dare you? When I got my AC to 500, 510, things got easier for my life, but my life tap is better than my shaman heal. That's crazy. It's wild you guys have stayed friends for 60 something years. Oh my goodness. Not enough. That's funny. We should group up in addition to have a level 50 ability called Halfling Stomp introduced. What the heck? I've never seen someone shake so bad in their chair. You know, it's so funny because I'm not a nervous person. I don't know if, I guess maybe you know that about me, Drew. I really don't know. I'm not a nervous person, but there was something about tanking that boss that always got me so excited and so nervous at the same time. It was crazy. Brutal, the developers aren't going to date you, bro. Cozy hood in gaming is so nice. Agreed. I have a sweater just like that, but the button bottom half is covered in spray paint. Oh, that sucks. Womp womp. Do 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 do. Let me check here. Okay, no news on the EQL. Whatchamacallit. Hey, couple of quick things. Number one, if you have not joined the Discord, what are you waiting for? Make sure you guys join the Discord. Links are in the YouTube description below, Twitch chat, below Twitch. You can go to discord.gg/brutalstatic. Make sure you follow on Twitch, sub on YouTube. You know the drill. You know the drill. Let me check my YouTube real quick. Hold on one second. Have you told them the story about the burger challenge you did when we worked together? I've talked about it before, Drew. Okay, so let me tell the story, man. This is crazy. So bear with me, everybody. Here we go. Okay. The year was 2007 or something like that. This is the mid-aughts. Okay. And I'm dying. Hold on one second. Notno and we worked at the same RV dealership. I was in inventory management. You were IT or something like that. And we, as a dealership, we would sometimes go out to lunch together. And there was this hole in the wall. I don't remember the name of it. It didn't stay open that long. But it was just this hole in the wall place. And they just did like burgers and fries and stuff like that. But they had an eating challenge. They had a food challenge. It was a 4-pound hamburger, and it was just one of those, if you can eat it in 20 minutes or less, it's free. And I've always been able to eat a lot, hence the reason why I'm in the middle of losing weight. And I'm like, being a 21-year-old or whatever it was, I said to myself, I could do that. I could do that in my sleep. That's no big deal. Well, we get there. And I'm like, hey, I'm here for the eating challenge. Cook me up a 4-pound burger. They said, all right, here are the rules. You have to you cannot throw up. You cannot leave. You can't have anyone, of course, eating anything for you. You have to eat it all, blah, blah, blah. I was allowed to stand up, and I'm so glad I was, because that was, it was painful. But yeah, so they finally cook the burger. They serve it, and it's a 4-pound hamburger, man. It is a huge hamburger. And by the way, it was a hamburger. No toppings, so like no tomatoes, no lettuce, no onions, no cheese, no condiments. It was I can't remember if I don't think I added anything to it, because if I added something to it, that just means that's more to eat, thus it's harder. But it was the driest, just blandest cheeseburger, hamburger you could imagine. There was no flavor to it whatsoever. But I'm sitting there and I'm eating it and I'm eating it and I'm eating it. 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 15 minutes rolls around, and by minute 15, I had to stand up and kind of like jiggle and jump, and I think I walked around the table a couple of times. My stomach was killing me at that point. I was very full. And then I think I ate it. I either finished it around minute 16 or minute 18. I can't quite remember. And yeah, I did it. Woo! Didn't have to pay for it. All that fun stuff. And we go back to work. Keep in mind, this is during a lunch hour while at work. And I go back to work, and within about an hour, I felt horrible. I'm talking. I went back to work, and I couldn't think straight. I couldn't function. Ooh, emote. I was miserable. I remember I was sitting on the step of an RV. I went out to the lot because I had to do some inventory management, and I sat on a step to an RV with my head in my hand, just, and I didn't throw up. I probably should have made myself throw up, in all seriousness. But I sat there with just massive, meat sweats, feeling miserable. Never should have done it. Would never do it again. It was, oh my God, it was awful. You got down to a minute or two to spare, then came back to the office, almost died on the floor. Writhing in pain. It was truly painful, man. Yeah, went home, ate a pizza after. It was horrible. I can eat a large quantity of food, but a 4-pound hamburger was that definitely pushed me to my limits, that's for sure. Woo! Good stuff, man. Good stuff. My hoodie has a brutal logo on it, or it would if he sold merch. I used to sell a Brutal Static hoodie, Istmail. I used to do that. And I'm not saying I never will again, but I don't know, man. EC Tony needs to return. So many people want to buy auctions, but are in a 5+ minute raid or dungeon. I love EC back in the day. Felt like an entirely different game. Spent so much time buying and selling my way to a Cloak of Flames. That's cool, Arjun. You've been hit by the meat sweats for 80,000 calories. Once upon a time, a 4-pound burger would not have even been a challenge. I'm old now. You were miserable. You ate a whole cow. That story makes me want a burger now. I want a burger. Heck yeah, man. I'm hungry. I can eat a burger. I can eat a 4-pound hamburger right now. I know that feeling. Went way overboard at a Brazil. Oh yeah, dude, it's easy to go overboard at a Brazilian steakhouse. Yep. When was your next meal? I'm sure it was the day after. I don't remember if I ate dinner that night, but of course I was eating the next day, and of course I was really hungry the next day because I had expanded my stinking stomach at that point. Hats are a hot seller. I got you. Lyrith, that reminds me of a burger challenge I saw at a place once on vacation. Theirs was a regular hamburger, but every time someone beat it, they added another patty. At the time I saw it, it was around 12 or 13 patties. Wow. The burger fought back. It really did. That's where the slogan "Eat More Chicken" came from. I don't understand how some people can put that much away without it coming up. Yeah, I agree, man. I agree. I see eating competitions, you know, every once in a while online, and it's insane. Used to be a GM for Olive Garden, and one Mother's Day I decided to do a shot of espresso an hour for my entire shift. Come home, or come hour 11, I had to call my assistant to close for me. I was walking to the car to go to the hospital, just started vomiting all over myself. Pretty sure I almost died that day. You talking about you took a shot of espresso every hour for 10 hours straight? Is that what you're saying, Paiza? If that's what you're saying, my God, man, that's insane. The legend of Brutal. He hasn't eaten since. Oh, that's funny. Also remember losing 60k plat because the guy sat on a fire pot in AC tunnels knowing it would cause the plat to fall into the floor when I tried to click it onto his character, which he then grabbed and logged off. Oh, Arjun, are you serious? Holy cow. Went from 450 down to 260. That's amazing, Scapegoat. I had rice and asparagus for dinner last night. It was too much. I can't eat like I used to. That's wonderful, man. Joey Chestnut is an icon. It's insane. Yeah, Paiza, that's crazy. I could understand taking a shot of espresso, you know, 6 hours apart or 4 hours apart, but every hour for 10 hours straight. I mean, yeah, you probably did almost die that day. That's wild. Likely around 800 milligrams of caffeine. That'll do it for real. I used to go to CC's Pizza. Man, I miss CC's. And C could eat 2 taco pizzas the fastest. Probably eat another pizza worth of others. Oh my God, Drew. Memories, man. Memories. CC's Pizza was... Listen, it wasn't good pizza, but it was pizza, baby. It was pizza. You darn kids and their TikTok challenges. Oh my goodness. I miss destroying a pizza in my teens. I can still do half, but I'm overcome by sloth for a few hours at that point. Used to hit up that buffet all the time, old CC's. Yep. Here's the thing. I can still eat, man. I can still eat, but I hold on to it. I mean, look at this. Got a bowl full of jelly over here. I hold on to it a lot more than I used to, that's for sure. I gotta be really careful, man. Ordered the pizza last night, ate 3 slices and have over half of it left. I guarantee you, so... And I know I can do this because, well, I know I can do this. So, I could eat a... how big is a pizza from Sam's Club? Like, they only serve one size, I believe. I think it's a 16, it's either a 16 or an 18-inch pizza from Sam's Club. Let's just say that I know that I can eat an entire pizza from Sam's Club. Let's just say I know that I can still do it at my age. Okay, let's just leave it at that. And I can eat more on top of it too. Should I? No. Have I done that in the past couple of months? No. But I do know that I could do it if I wanted to. Nobody tells you when you're done swimming not to eat so much. For real, switcheroo. I screwed myself over, man. It's my fault. It's all my fault. Sad day. Sad day. Okay, let's get back to the developer notes here. A future appearance system is planned that will allow more character appearance customization. They did not give details yet. I don't remember that being in the chat. Interesting. Okay. Fascinating. Yo, what up? What up? What up, Sci-Fi? Sam's Club pizza is 42 inches. No, I'm not. No, what? That. I don't think so. That doesn't sound right. Your pizza's like 4,500 calories. Listen, man, let's just say I know I can do it, but you shouldn't do it. Kunark will not simply be EQ1 Kunark copied on the EQL. It'll have familiar zones and characters, but also new material and changes to the timeline and lore. Yep, that's very exciting. Cannot wait, man. I can't wait. It's gonna be fantastic. Kunark is going to be revolutionary for this game, just like it was revolutionary for EverQuest all those years ago. Smitty, thanks for being here 5 streams in a row. Appreciate you. Velius was explicitly confirmed as coming after Kunark in some form. EQL is not committed to following EQ1's original expansion order forever. We talked about this. Dude, EverQuest has a lot of lore. It has good lore too, IMO. We talked about this a couple hours ago when I first turned on the stream. I think having Classic followed by Kunark followed by Velius is a fantastic choice. Malavar, yes, you may have a guild invite. Does anyone else need a guild invite on Rivervale? Anyone at all? Last night I did a D4 remote farm. What should I use these bad boys for? I mean, spells, gear, the usual stuff. Good morning, Grom. Welcome back. No word about server transfers, Vale. No word about that, sadly. CC's Pizza. Thanks for showing for your Sky videos. After finding through some hiccups, I've cleared. Grats, Widget. Grats! That's fantastic, man. Mostly the lore I knew was spending 12 plus hours camping items in the time. That's amazing. Oh my goodness, I love it. I love it. Got Mez here. Probably not too much between Classic and Kunark Valleys, but one of my favorite things is that expansions don't immediately invalidate old gear and EQ. Scapegoat. God, I totally agree, man. I think that's one of the greatest things about original EverQuest that every other game fails at. And they fail at it intentionally, but it's seriously one of the greatest things, IMO. Lore around Unrest is pretty crazy. I don't know the lore around Unrest. Somebody got cursed and everyone's dead now? Can't wait until tomorrow. 4 words, 50 slot bank bags. Don't forget to get your void motes if you haven't gotten them yet, chat. Yep, that's true. This is your weekly reminder. Good call, good call. Sky video helped out when I was doing my corruptor quest. Very nice, man. I'm very happy to hear that, Sci-Fi. I make content for people to consume and enjoy, so thank you, thank you. Remember when I first started raiding, it was in pop and the VT stuff was better than anything all the way up until you got elementals? Yeah. Can I get an FBSS? Still no FBSS. Cool question that popped up last night while playing. How do you send someone an item through the mail system? So you have to go to a parcel NPC, Grom. Go to the parcels tab if they're, if he's a merchant / parcel NPC. And then open your bag, left click the item to highlight it, type in the name of the player in the name slot, name category, whatever you want to call it, and send it away. My favorite EQ memory is camping the J-boot room overnight, eventually getting my turn, drops of around 4 a.m., just skipping school because I stayed up. That's amazing. Oh, wow. See, I never knew that J-boots... I had always assumed J-boots were quested. I didn't know they dropped originally. That's crazy to me. I never worried about J-boots back in the day because I was a bard. I didn't have to worry about J-boots. New class to Kunark to Velius has to be, but I can see them skipping Luckland. I agree, Evil Willie. I think they will either skip Luckland or they will heavily modify it. Should I get Allure past rank 7 sci-fi? There's always an argument to level everything up. I will say this, sci-fi. I do not have my Allure past 7 at the moment. So whatever that's worth to you. Mine is only +7. There's a drop from Drelsna and Najin. I remember in Vanilla the huge waitlist and literal line out the door of people in queue to farm them. That's incredible. Absolutely incredible. Unrest lore is so cool. There's a YouTube video out there. Female voice with a visual story. Good stuff, but I forgot her channel name. Whap whap. Ooh, a Brigandine tunic. How exciting. Look at that bad boy. Look at that bad boy. All right. The devs are actively testing unusual class trios internally. Still want all reasonable combos to be capable of clearing the game's content. They acknowledge that balancing hundreds of possible 3-class combos will always be ongoing. Yep. There's no way you'll ever finish or ever have everything perfectly balanced, but yeah. Let us know the channel name, novel, when you remember it. Yeah. I did a hate zone last night. The mobs were breaking every 30 seconds. That's lame. Lame. Must have been nice. Interrupt was awful. Clearly the fixes just allow 4 class. Yeah, just 4 class combos. I agree. Leveling spell to 7 is a good rule overall, then push the max later. That's what I do, Vale. I'm not saying that my approach is the right approach, but that's what I do. It won't ever be perfectly balanced. Agreed. Bertoxley. Agreed. Some classes look like they were tuned and taken great care of, while others were clearly last minute or completely forgotten. Whap whap. Oh goodness, excuse me. Quick, honest question from Candles and Rust. Do you ever get bored of Befallen and Lower Guck? You know what? I don't. But I also think it helps that there just aren't really that many good options to begin with. Like, I mean, where else would I go right now other than Lower Guck at level 36? I think some people, you know, go to Split Paw in this level range. Well, I don't favor Split Paw. I could start going to Kedge and Soul B and stuff in this level range, but I mean, what's going to yield more motes per hour? For me, it's all about motes per hour, you know? I don't know. But no, ultimately, Candles, I don't know. Although I have very much enjoyed incorporating Mistmore in my rotation. That's been a lot of fun. I got humbled by Nagafin last night. Tried my first D0 solo, got Nagi down to about 65%. All of a sudden, started taking huge chunks of damage. Oh, that's awesome, Grom. I love it. I love it. In EQ, group composition always mattered, so I think it's fair that your trio composition matters in here in terms of how effective, easy. I agree with that take. Nagafin, I agree. Damn it, I can't stop yawning. I wanted that 2 candles. I get sick of Befallen after an hour. I have to switch it up to Unrest, MM, Slippaw. I'm very excited for Unrest this week. That'll be fun. That'll be fun. When do you go to MM? 20. So right now I like doing Befallen from 10 to 20. And then I like doing MM from 20 to 30. Ooh, and then Guck from 30 to 40. And then This is the highest alt I've leveled so far, so I'm not sure if I don't know what I'll do at 40 yet. I'll have to wait and see. To Exalted with Frog Locks, hated back to Exalted. Now I'm K once again. Oh my goodness. For D4, what do you think? Paladin, Shaman, Enchanter, or Paladin, Monk, Enchanter? Both, Nick, are amazing builds for D4 rating. You cannot go wrong with either one. So whichever one you prefer the playstyle of, go for it and have fun. The unrest lore was that the family that lived there decided to take their children to CCs. All right. What? Wrong stand second time. I forgot to re-equip the offhand. Oh, Arjun. You fool. Oh my god. Is that, are you being serious? Novel? Lore whore galore. Oh my goodness. That's both ridiculous and hilarious. MPH motes per hour. Smitty, MM stands for Mistmore or Castle Mistmore. It's a zone that was just revamped by the devs. It has a few new and improved items. And it also has a really good moat drop rate right now. I agree. I wish there were more places to farm as leveling. Almost how WoW makes sure you hit many different zones. I agree. Yep. Yeah, Sleeper One, the developers did a stream on Saturday. Oh, 2 days ago. Saturday, 2 days ago. Is SK Life Tap affected by strength? I don't think so. It's affected by leveling up the spell. Ooh, a moat. No, I don't think strength has anything. Am I misunderstanding how the spell works? Oh my god. Don't mind me. I'm just stuck here. Don't mind me. There we go. Unrest is one of the more interesting zones. Heck yeah, man. I do feel my utter embarrassment by Nagafen was execution error on my part. That's okay, man. The beauty is you can just try again. Is Unrest revamp happening tomorrow? Is it tomorrow? I don't know. We know it's coming. Brain dust. Yeah, good question. I don't know if it's tomorrow, but we do know that it's coming. Anything new come out of it before I go? Oh my goodness, Sleeper One. Yeah, we're actually discussing it right now, line by line. I would argue that this is probably the best developer talk, stream, whatever you want to call it, that we've gotten since release. Unrest is next, but not tomorrow. Okay, cool. Thank you, Ismail. So I think I said something to the effect of, "Oh, I can't wait for Unrest tomorrow," but I guess I should have said, "I can't wait for Unrest when it comes out in the next week or two." I guess I should have clarified that. Question on dexterity. I seem to remember as a melee, you don't need more dex as soon as you stop missing the other tougher mobs. You talking about like how high should you stack your dex to land attacks? I don't know. I don't know. Good question, man. That's a good question. That is a question I can't answer. I have like 230 dex when I'm playing my raid build. I actually don't, but my accuracy. So if you look at my logs in my if you look at my most recent video at like 230 dex or whatever it is, my accuracy is around 70%. Yeah, I wonder what cranking up my dex versus strength would be. Like if I had 80% accuracy, but I did, let's say, 15% less melee damage. I don't know. What matters more? I don't know. I got slaughtered in Unrest. It wasn't even close. Oh my goodness. Been waiting over a week to get a petition response to my Fiery Avenger turn-in bug. And wanting to unlock Erudite, only need Heretic faction. Should I just say screw FA and unlock Erudite? I don't know, Kaza. The Fiery Avenger is so good. The exaltations out of it are so good. I don't know. Doing Gamescom stream tomorrow. Ooh, Halleck, is that tomorrow? I don't know, man. I'll have to wait and see, I guess. Amp up the bard singing and song levels in AA first. Yeah. Is Zerker viable? Sure, it is. It is viable. There are limitations based on Zerker stance, Dan Lewis, but a lot of people play it, and a lot of people are very successful at it. So yes, it is viable. We're like, I got to split in 15 minutes if we want to find a replacement. Sure thing, Rhythm. So dang, man. Ouchies, yes, you can absolutely get a guild invite. There you go. Am I doing live tap wrong? I hear live tap is amazing, but isn't it a cast?
Ooh, that's an EverQuest Legends.
Retread, thank you so much.
Can I just say this? I think we're all thinking it. How is this snake kicking me right
retread,
now?
all right.
It's a snake.
That's what I'm talking about, partner. Thank you so much, man. All these subs are very appreciative. Thank you, guys. Am I doing life tap wrong? I hear life tap is amazing, but isn't it a cast-like spell? What makes it better than a healing spell? So, ooh, kinda lucky subbing at tier 1. Get out of here, my man.
You are welcome here.
Thank you, kinda lucky as well. Retread and kinda lucky. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Thank you. So, Hunter, to get back to answering your question, so right now, after the recent SK changes, life taps are very strong. You can cast them. You can use... Yeah, I can give you another one. Ouchies. You can use, what's it called? Spellblade.
Who have become better
Fleet!
at
6 months at tier 2, baby!
And then you'll have 2 and
tier 2!
Followed by 3.
Now that's exciting. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you so much, man. Anyway, but yeah, the life tap changes are very nice for SKs right now, Hunter. You can cast them. You can also proc them and Spellblade if you want to. But they are very strong and very good right now. If EQL ever introduces heroic stats like the EverQuest has right now, everyone should stack Dex who wants max DPS. Yeah. I want to test Dex versus Strength for sure. Ooh, emote. Boom, 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 boom. Or to be a good main tank, and then it opens up to other 2 slots, more options. You know, Berserkers that you need to have sufficient gear to kill them. Yep. Yeah, sure, Faint. Can you go ahead and start making your way here, please? And then when Rhythm leaves, I'll invite you. Run, Faint, run! Do Necromancers have better dots than Shaman? Do they stack? I'm pretty sure that they do. Maybe one of them doesn't stack. I can't remember off the top of my head. They do stack as far as I know, and they're all. I mean, both the Shaman and the Necromancer dots are strong. I run Shadow Knight, Rogue Shaman with Spellblade, Life Tap. It has been a party. Great build to press auto attack and grind while working. Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah, baby. I've been running offensive inversion. Good grief, that sounds strong. Yep. No. Inversion is better than Spellblade for most builds. All builds, Arjun. I would not favor Spellblade over Inversion. Oh, both classes get invincible. Okay, thank you. Yeah. I mean, for that build, Arjun, I think you want to empower your dots. And then you're going to probably inversion spam whatever your strongest nuke is, I would assume. Necromancers have a complementary dots to Shaman. Shaman actually gets a higher tier of disease and magic line than a Necromancer. Only the Necromancer's gaps, a Shaman gets dot strength as a bonus. And then dot crit from a necromancer. Nice. Necromancer dots are crazy if you leveled up. I get mine at level 3 and 4 and it's crazy. Shadow Knight, priest, a lot of the times use Arcane Mastery over Inversion. Yeah, what's Arcane Mastery again? I can never remember. Where is that? Do I have that? I don't even know if I have that in this build. Yeah, I do. Let's see. Spellcast recovery times reduced by 20% plus 10% per additional intelligence class. Yeah. I guess it just depends on your build. You'd have to test and see which one comes out ahead. Ooh, a moat. Yeah, Spellblade with the Bard. That's fair. Yep. Does leveling up buff spells help at all? You do not get better buffs, but you know, they cast faster, last longer, cost less mana, etc., etc. Let's see. Faint is on their way here. Oh, they're currently in Plane of Sky. Okay. Take your time, no big deal. See, I'm 36. What did I get at 36? I have not been paying attention. A mind wipe, we got vision, calming visage. Spirit of Beely. Ooh, run speed and attack rating. Hello! That's what I'm talking about, baby. All right, we're gonna have to drop something for Beely. Actually, wait a second. Let's see, 36. Is that group? Yeah, feels your. Never mind. I can just hard cast that. Okay, cool. Cool, man. Cool. Do I get anything at 37? It's magic. Shade. Ooh, daring. Ooh, okay. Bum. It's all good. It's all good. Quiet / faint. It's all good. Let me. Actually, you know what? No, never mind. Get some heals going real quick. Caduce. Oh my god. SK taps, you have Necromancer in combo with his highest one. Game over. Game over, man. Rogue backstab modifiers are planned to scale with item upgrades. Thank goodness. The current target is roughly within the next month, though the exact scaling is still being worked out. Thank goodness. Rogue poisons are intended to work with ranged weapons. That functionality is coming once the remaining bugs are fixed. Nice. Game over, man. Oh my goodness, I'm getting hungry. I can't stop yawning. I only got 4 hours of sleep last night, so I guess I shouldn't be surprised. I got 2 great nights of sleep, Friday night and Saturday night. But then last night I was up late making that YouTube video. That's what I get. So Vaz, when you set somebody as a main assist, that's what you see on the default UI. Shaman Pet is so much better than Shadow Knight Pet. Yep. What items do I want to farm for my Shaman Pet? I don't know, Vale. It's not like Charm, so you don't need negative MR gear. I'm assuming you just want to stack up some, you know, something to increase your damage output. Strength, dex, whatever it is. I think you get one at like 28 or 32 or something like that, Arjun. I guess you need an Earth Shaker. Ah, it's a Dark Elf butt. I have no. Oh my! Look at this Dark Elf butt. What the heck? Unbelievable! It's a family-friendly stream, dagnabbit. Scaling rogue poison disciplines through moats or another system is still being discussed, but it requires more work and is not an immediate change. Okay. Blueberry buns. The blueberries are out. Oh my god. That butt is plenty friendly. What are you talking about? Oh my goodness. At the moment you stack dex for pets. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, that'll be my next test for me as well, is, you know, dex versus strength. Your tail hangs out. Listen, my tail is its... Don't judge me and my tail. How dare you? How dare you? Do. Bard, Shaman, Necromancer, powerful poison, magic, disease, fire dots, free mana dots with Bard. You can get a lot of dots up quicker than the boss. Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah. Stop yucking on someone's yum. That's one way to phrase it, sure. The devs do not see the current melee caster balance as simply casters good, melee bad. Their strongest builds tend to combine multiple damage sources. That said, they specifically called out rogues, pets, beast lords, and ranger ranged combat as areas they're looking to improve. What about monks? Can we double the monk damage output, please? Thank you. Thank you. Have the developer said anything about changing the character's model to the new EQ? So at the moment, Borland, that is absolutely not on the table. That's not up for discussion. It will not be happening. You know, never say never. You know, 2-3 years from now, who knows? But right now, 100% no. No, Aldrin is not hard to get sci-fi as long as you can get the drop, right? That's the kicker. How are the resists on Vox and Nagy? Need to level those? No, you definitely do not need. I think getting them to +5 on average is more than enough, Truth Teller. You can always cast from over channel, don't forget. I'd rather play Roblox. How dare you? How dare you? The bug where dots can strip buffs as a fix in QA and should reach test soon. Good. You know of any decent ranger bow based trios? I've seen like ranger wizard something where you cast damage spells in between bow shots. I personally don't know of any hot degs, but if anyone knows of any good ranger bow builds, let hot degs on YouTube know. Heck, damn it. All right, that's my second cup of coffee down the hatch. Kessen's on running Ranger, Necromancer, Shaman. Sounds fun. Do. Yeah, bows are just lacking at the moment, yeah. I play Ranger, Mage, Shaman. That's a build, holy moly. That is quite the build. All right, is Feint here? Let's see. Feint is... Okay, Feint is here. Rhythm, if you want to take off. Let's give it up for Rhythm, everybody. Way to go. Idaho. Let's check Rhythm's damage, because as we all know, damage is everything. Let's go ahead and see what Rhythm has cranked out over the last... let's say 2 hours. No, let's do the last hour. Hey, look at that. Not second place. Not bad, Rhythm. Not bad. We appreciate your work. Appreciate you. Rhythm for the win. Let's go ahead and invite Feint here. By the way, I'm obviously kidding about damage mattering. Who the heck cares? Oh, geez, don't show mine. Let me add Feint to the DZ. Here we go. Rhythm, I appreciate your hard work, my man, and literally carrying me. You don't need to apologize. You were doing just, dude, you're doing just as much damage as I am. That's not a joke or an exaggeration. You have nothing to apologize for, man. We are here to have fun, and we are here to hang out, and we hopefully accomplish both of those. People don't like when you say this, but I've noticed a high charisma helps my charms last longer. Oh, okay, good. Okay, nice. Uh-oh. Uktabi's going down. Uktabi is going down. I repeat, Uktabi is going down. Gonna set Uktabi as the main assist. Please stand by. Hang in there, Uktabi. Do 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 do. Good afternoon, Frosty. Mage Pet had 10 KHP, 500 AC. You can AFK auto shoot if you really want. It's amazing. Let's heal up real quick. A feint is in the zone. All right, are there any other enchanters? Am I the only enchanter now? Dang it, I'm the only enchanter now. Okay, I can't be lazy anymore. All right, here we go. You started playing last week. Your gear is lousy. Dude, you're an enchanter. You don't need gear. It's all good, man. It's all good. I have a lure at 7 and bees break all the time. If I level up to 10, does it make it better? It does, Wet Pigeon Poo. But point blank, your bees should not be breaking, quote, all the time, unquote, end quote, whatever you want to call it. If you're charming from overchannel, your bees should be lasting a reasonable amount of time. Why is nothing being mezzed here?
Oh, here's a
going
YouTube
on?
super chat alert.
Rhythm.
You have died.
Wait a second.
And lost experience.
Is
There's
that
nothing worse
RMT?
to
Hold on,
read in
hold on,
game,
hold on.
But in real life, you have gained
Whoa.
knowledge. See, there's a silver lining.
Pause.
A good in everything.
Pause.
And I know you like the goodies.
No paying Brutal for grouping
Thanks for
with
a
Brutal,
wonderful
please.
start to
Thank
my
you.
Monday morning into my week.
I don't want to get banned. Thank you, Rhythm. Appreciate you. Love you. You're amazing. Please let the record state he did not pay me because he was grouping with me. For the record, not the case, everyone. Okay, not the case. I remember back in the day when we didn't have parsers and your damage numbers didn't matter. WoW ruined its own lands. It will not ruin ours. Brutal suggestion, please. I have Baron's Blade and Ghoulbane at level 42. Any Paladin Monk enchanters there better for me to go for it? No, you're fine, man. That's all you need. Seriously, that's all you need. Don't overthink the... Is everyone here? Where's Feint? Oh, wait, what is Feint is a Ranger Shaman Mage. Oh boy. Have to Feint, if you want to run to us and die, I can res you if you just want to get to us as quickly as possible. I guess it depends on what you want to accomplish. Thank you, Rhythm, for the super chat. I really appreciate it, man. Sincerely. Thank you. Pay for power level. Been trying to get into these moat groups. Let me go find my card. No. None of that now. Listen, how much does it cost to group with Brutal? Okay. All right, funny people. I'm trying to get into the... Okay. Appreciate you, Rhythm. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Ooh, a moat.
Ooh, that's
Oh
an
my
EverQuest
goodness.
Legends
Whoa, that's a message if I've ever seen one, Squid. Good lord.
Train to zone. Get out.
Jeez.
Train to zone. Choo-choo electric boogaloo.
At Brutal Static OK self-confession time. I read just enough of your amazing guide to see 2 adamantite bands from LG UK and the shoulders from BB and Sky Mobs would constantly break. I reread it and failed to notice to place as Exaltations the Mistmore Heirloom rings. IR so typical. Sorry, that's probably that person's problem.
Maybe. The Mistmore, number one, thank you very much, Squid, for a resub. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. We're almost up to 1,800 subs again. I mean, granted, we're about to lose 800 subs, but still, thank you very much. Yeah, the Mistmore effect is something new. So it's not something that we have been working with up until last week or whatever it was. The best way to make sure that you are not having... Ooh, ding 37. The best way to make sure that you are not having your charm break is charm from overchannel. Level allure up to +5, +6, +7 as soon as possible. Get your negative MR gear in and have fun. Have fun. Charming and spell. Oh my god. Cost 1 Coca-Cola. That's the truth right there. How much iridium does it cost to join this? More than you can afford, Jace. Man. Charm pets do so much damage, but not they could always do more. They could always do more. Hamsters and hate, dude. The hamsters. Oh my goodness. Does a lure level 10 help? It does, but it is not necessary, Lock. Mine is only at a +7, and my charms last, 10, 15 plus minutes on average. Oh crap, I have not been reading party chat. Have we said anything in party chat? We good? No, okay, good. We're Faint is still making their way here. They're 20% HP. Don't die. We're clearing to you, Faint. We're clearing. I see you're at the vampire bats. We're close. We're close. I'll be there eventually. If you gotta ask, you can't afford it. Oh my goodness. Okay, my value printing. Let's see. Did you see someone crying about charm pets in the? Yeah, T crazy, and I piped up because I was watching, and I said something to the effect of, "Please don't nerf charm. please don't nerf charm. Please don't nerf charm. Please do not nerf charm. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you." Man, I'm getting real hungry real quick, man. My goodness. If you're sloppy, charm can be the death sentence in the plains. Maybe. I mean, I guess I got to keep in mind, I speak from the position of, AoE Mez, but if you're charming, you probably have AoE Mez, unless we're talking about Bard Charm. I don't know. I feel like charming is just not that difficult / dangerous on EQL. Nerf land hands. Shadow land harm touches 20 minutes. Basically a wizard nuke. The nerf charm, they pretty much remove enchanter out of viable options. Yeah, I mean, I still love enchanter because of the AoE meds it brings for leveling, but at max level, I don't know if I would. I don't know if I'd keep it in my build. I don't know, man. I don't know. Hey, Faint is nearby. Faint is nearby. Coming. Where you going? Where you going? Faint! Let's get a assassin and supplier while we're here. Might as well. You made it! Huzzah! Watched a few of your videos last night. I went to the Befallen and level 5 Monk Bard, level to 8 within an hour, maybe longer. Is there equipment you suggested me starting Monk Bard I need? So in Befallen, Crixus, you are going to want to target Asaka, and she's going to drop the enchanted Fine Steel Morning Stars. Grab 2 of those. Ooh, emote. 1 in the main hand, 1 in the offhand, of course. And then once you're in Befallen, you'll just naturally clear your way, level by level. Once you are in the Dark Elf area, that's where you're going to pick up multiple, best in slot pieces. And when I say best in slot, I mean best in slot until you hit max level and get raiding gear. So you will be, you'll be sitting pretty after you get done in Befallen, that's for sure, Crixus. If you have any question, ooh, superior! Ooh, emote. Woo! That's what I'm talking about. If you have any questions, Crixus, please ask. I/we will talk your ear off, man. We will happily answer any and all questions you have, sincerely. Where'd everyone go? I think we split up or something. Jump down now. Whee! All right. Oh, I see we have a couple of gargoyles on us. Getting healed. Where are these slowpokes at? Hey, what are you guys doing back there? Pick up the pace. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. What are you doing? I got motes per hour to get with to deal with over here. You know what I mean? Morning Ranger needs a buff. I agree. Buff everyone, man. While you're at it, just buff everyone. Is there a link to download the UI, Artino? Yes. Go to EverQuestLegends.com, download the game, and once you're in the game, type /load and load the default modern UI. Okay, we have Kriya, Faint, me. Who are we missing? Uktabi? 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 I'm coming, Uktabi! Hold on, buddy! I'll find you! Where you at, man? I see some gargoyles. I don't know where Uktabi is. Uktabi's at 50% HP. Uktabi, where are you? Don't die! Where do babies come from? Your mom. Any suggestions on leveling Deepwater Knights faction for Fiery Avenger? It's painfully slow so far. Hedgie, I don't remember anything about farming rep. What's the best way to farm Deepwater Knights faction, everybody? I'm on Nariak. I got some gear I could spare you, Sci-Fi. Better question is, why aren't you on Rivervale, Sci-Fi? Good morning, Moose Caboose. Good morning. Hello there. Thanks for streaming, Brutal, and the distraction of entertainment just got late. What? You got laid off today, Moose Caboose? Downsizing? Were you sleeping on? You were watching too much. You were watching too much Brutal Static, weren't you? This is your own doing, Moose Caboose. This is your own doing. Is the UI you're currently running the default one? Yes, it is, Wombat. Moose, in all seriousness, man, I am so sorry. I've been let go of jobs of jobs before. In fact, the job that I held right before I became a full-time streamer, they let go of me on day 89 of a 90-day a process. So I was 1 day away from getting benefits. I feel you, man. I am so sorry, buddy. Okay, so Monk Bard. I was wanting to go Shaman, but unsure if that's a goofball move. Absolutely not a goofball move. That'd be a really fun and powerful build, Crixus. Do it. Do it. Yes. Is moat farming better in group, peeps? Yes, it is. I told you this joke thrice you've ignored. Do you know koi fish travel in groups of 4? When there's trouble, A, B, C, koi swim away and they leave D, koi. That might be the dumbest joke I've ever heard, Symptom. Oh my god. Your buddies were on Nariak. Hey, Sci-Fi, you should hit the you should type in the command tree. Sci-Fi. Tree. Type in the command tree. I always call in sick on day 89. Yeah. It means you would instantly why I haven't moved over to your server if you saw my inventory. Type in the command tree. Go ahead. Go ahead. Type it in. Go ahead. Go ahead. Any advice for a monk druid mage to solo Nagafin? I seem to be struggling. Tried all stances and invocation combos. Are you level 50, Mr. Nate? Off the top of my head, you're gonna want to be in Channeler stance. Keep your druid hot running. Invocation. Ooh, Gawar, thanks for the prime, man.
Excuse me? Has
yeah,
anybody seen
baby.
my corpse anywhere in the zone? I died somewhere on the second basement floor of the Fallen. Or was it the third basement floor? Oh dear. I'm screwed.
Thank you, man. Give it up for our newest subscriber. Everybody give it up for America's favorite fighting subscriber. Gawar. That didn't quite work out that way, but anyway. Yeah, so I would do inversion invocation, channeler stance. I would, keep Mind on cooldown, druid hot running at all times, main heal with the druid as needed. You're going to be having your strongest mage pet, presumably one that backstabs, question mark? Or you could have the mage pet tank, I guess. I don't know. I really don't know which one is best for you, given the situation. You're going to want to nuke with the best non-fire nuke that you have, Mr. Nate. And then everything else should just fall into place. When should you start Sky, KDM? I would do it to 50 personally. I feel dumber after that joke. There's two fish in a tank. One turns to the other and says, hey, how do we drive this thing? All right, see, that's a better joke. Thank you, Symptom. Thank you. Never got into EQ back in the day. Loving Legend so far. Nice, G-Money, nice. Appreciate your guide. It's helped explain so much. I spent all weekend farming gear in Lower Guck. Ah, G-Money, nice, dude. Hey, if you have any questions, G-Money, you let me know, man. I'll talk your ear off like I always say. Got laid off last year, 18 years, Captain. Wow. Oh, who's the shaman? Boo! Boo! No slows, no tortoises healing, please. Thank you. No shaman hots for me, please. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Boo! Saw a big patch. Any know what that's about? A big patch? Very mental for what? I'm sorry. Hello, EQ Legans. Ladies and gentlemen, EQ Legans is here. Give it up for EQ Legans. Yes, yes, yes. Oh my goodness. Make sure we're using MA, everyone. The Coltrane voiceovers are the best, yes. Have you tried not being a druid or mage? Agreed, yes, agreed. Update Burning Affliction in Compendium, please. My OCD Gwar. Tell me what you mean. Tell me right now. I'll fix it right now. What are you talking about? I know the ring should be 0, but can pets use 2 of them? Yes, pets can use 2, yes. How would you message me, Crixus? You can send me a Discord message. That's typically the best way to get a hold of me is Discord. Your bank's been full for days? Same. Although I guess that's not true. My bank got full today, I guess. Any advice for 3 boys, 3, 6, and 7 to share a bedroom who won't go to bed on time and stay up till 11? Oh, is this related? Yeah, man, have 1 sleep on the roof, 1 sleep outside, and 1 sleep, I don't know, in the basement or something like that. Boom. Problem solved. They'll figure it out real quick. Yeah, fire you at the end of your shift. Agreed. Moose, did I miss, let's see, 20 years working medical. The hospital I worked for is replacing most of the administration with AI. My God, so stupid. That is so stupid. Use the attack. Actually, I would prefer the attack one, because my melee damage is probably pitiful, but yeah. Need to head out. Second job is blowing up. Love you, Spoop. Be safe. Could always make a new tune. Darn tootin', man. Grumfield, question, why you have the Valorium chestplate BiS and not the red dragon scale armor? Let's look at the items real quick. I don't remember what the stats are. Let's check it out. Red dragon. Give me 1 second. Red dragon scales lead to armor, which leads to, where's the item? Hold on, I gotta find the item. Okay, red dragon scale armor. Okay, so that is 42 AC, 40 strength, 20 fire, 20 magic. Great chest. Versus, let's see, give me 1 second. Let me look at the other items. Valorium breastplate. So that one is 60 AC, 26 strength, stamina, and wisdom. Versus lustrous as well, because I do use both. Give me 1 second. Lustrous breastplate. So I definitely wouldn't use it over lustrous. Lustrous is, you know, more melee focused. I think there could be an argument if you don't want the extra HP or extra mana, which frankly you don't need. IMO. I think using the red dragon scale armor would absolutely be appropriate. You get more strength out of it, thus, you know, you're going to be attacking for a bit more. You get more resists out of it. You do lose a little bit of AC, but at that level, you know, if you have everything maxed out, the AC at that level doesn't really matter as much. So I think that, you know, if you chose to replace your Valorium with the red dragon scale, I think that's perfectly acceptable. I think that's a nice trade-off. A little bit of HP and mana, or a little bit of HP and mana, and AC for more damage and more resists. I guess it just depends on what level your gear is and what your ultimate goal is. But yeah, I think it's a fine trade-off for sure. Yeah. Grumfeel. The patch says big patch soon. Yeah, big patch tomorrow or next Tuesday. Very mental. We should have a nice patch tomorrow and or Tuesday. We'll know more hopefully later tonight. Buckle up, baby. Buckle up. Go and heal. Your name is the same in game. My name is Brutal in game, with 2 L's. Back to Parse's comment. I couldn't comment on it because I was listening to stream and driving. Now that I can type, Parses aren't bad. If you want to see what improves you, as long as others don't use Parses to judge them. Oh, I'm judging. Partially, Hunter. Partially. Anyone who does more damage than me is a tryhard. Anyone that does less is a noob. Isn't that how it goes? 177 watching, only 27 likes. Is the like broken? Guys, smash that like, or Brutal will do the Kermit voice. Ooh, emote. Kermit voice for the next 4 hours. Yeah, I could get behind that idea, I suppose. It wouldn't be the worst thing I've ever done. Excited to hear about the layoffs. Agreed. Yep. Their insurance and payments to the hospital are going to go down since it's costing the not-for-profit hospital less to operate. Right? Yeah, that's exactly how it works. Yeah, of course. That's exactly how it works, Salrog. Chilling at work, watching my favorite streamer playing my favorite game of all time while researching a tablet that can play EQL while at work. Oh my god. I love it. Ugh. Yeah, Burning Affliction 2, but 3 is in the game, Gawar. So, Gawar, the helmet that drops a Burning Affliction 3, the Cryo Silk cap, as far as I know, the cap is not actually dropping in the game. And we don't want to use the belt exaltation because then that means we're not using the haste belt from Sky. Thus, we can't. So all of that said, the Burning Affliction 2 is the best one that we have access to in this build. In my opinion, for what it's worth. What level should I level my charm spell to be able to charm one of the fire giants in Nagi's lair? Is it a possibility that the charm spell... Yeah, you can absolutely do that, Grom. I mean, your charm spell probably doesn't need to be higher than 4 or 5 at that point, if I had to guess. And again, I'm just kind of pulling from memory. Uh-oh. All right, well, we lost someone. I repeat, we've lost someone. Who wants in while the getting in's good? Good morning, Wes. Good morning. Just like how anyone driving slower than me is an idiot, anyone driving faster than me is a mania. Exactly, would you? Yes. I will say your Kermit is spot on. I aim to please. Let me swap Faint to the MA here. Anyone in the... Oh my god, we're 30... What level is everyone? 33, 35, I'm 37. Anyone in their 30s want to join us in Lower Guck? I'm not sure how much longer I'll be here on this build, but I might just swap my build out and do something else. I don't have to stay in this build. Actually, you know what? Maybe I'll do that. What am I, 30? I don't know. Motes are still dropping at a reasonable rate. Ooh, my knee hurts. Ouch. Actually need the haste though from the Sky Belt. Can you run RBB in Affliction 3? You know, I'd have to look and see what I'd gain and lose. The haste, so using the Sky Belt means that I can use augmentation, which grants me agility, which grants me more evade, you know, being more evasive, which is obviously good, you know, because taking 0 damage is better than taking any damage at all. But I'd have to look more. Correct, you can pull Burning Affliction 3 off. Yes, you can, yep. Let's see, I just gotta tell. 42, too high for lower. I mean, it's not too high, Dark. It's just that you're probably not gonna get a ton of motes at that level. I'll invite you if you want to come, Dark. You say the word, man. What video did I work on last night? The one that launched this morning on my YouTube channel about strength affecting damage. All right, Dark says he wants to come. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Let's go ahead and invite. You also get a lot fewer stats with the RBB, which comes into play too. But again, it all depends on how it all adds up and what your priorities and stuff are. Well, Zeph, keep in mind that as a monk, my haste cap is actually 185, not 175, so it is a bit limiting because of that. Keep in mind. Okay, Dark. Let's see what classes Dark happens to be. Paladin. Okay, you can feign death to us. So I'm going to operate under the assumption you're going to feign death off of the bridge, Dark. So Godspeed. Godspeed. In other words, we're not going to clear to you, just so you know. Yeah, if you're a dot focus build, the dot focus is required. Agreed. This is the Pally Monk Enchanter is not a dot focus build. You do have one dot, which is nice, but that one dot is not worth that much. You definitely want it running. You wouldn't want to sacrifice your melee damage output for it by any stretch of the imagination. Hello? Hello? There we go. Hello? Hello? Alright, let's get this fella here. Let's see, how far away is Dark? Dark is in, ooh, the city of Guk. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, the bingo, bango, jingo, jango, Caduce. There's no reason to sacrifice your damage output for one more level of Burning Affliction 3 for that build, Monk Pally Enchanter. I would bet you 25 cents that putting Burning Affliction 3 on in that build is a measurable DPS loss. I'll bet you 50 cents. Man. Holy moly, it's 11 o'clock. Wow. Look at that. That's incredible. All right, Dark is in the zone. Yeah, Wes, I can't remember. It's probably like 6 to 8% of my damage, which is great. I'm not going to complain about that. But you do a lot more. It may not even be that much. I'd have to look at my logs, or go and kill something today and see. It's not worth that much. It's definitely worth having on, but it's not worth that much. Yay, daily lockouts! Hooray! Hooray! I'm getting kind of hungry, guys. I want some food, you know what I mean? Let me go see what I have in the... I did not cook my... Like a fool! I did not cook my breakfast last night, so I gotta go see what I can heat up. Ooh. I'm a fool! Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Isaac just emailed me from school saying he got a second warning for being unprepared for class. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not good. Let me I'm gonna AFK from the group for a second here. If you guys don't mind clearing without me for just a moment. Isaac's birthday is today, so I know this is probably doubly painful for him having sent this email. Let's see, he sent this email 6 minutes ago, okay? Let me read you this email. Dear Mommy and Daddy, first and foremost, okay? I am sending this email to let you know that I have been unprepared for class in ELA, that's like, I guess English, language arts, whatever, twice since the first quarter began. This is his second week of school. I was unprepared for class because I didn't bring my personal reading book. Oh, dude. Oh, Isaac, you goober. All he has to do is just keep a book in his backpack. Like, just keep a Goosebumps book or just a Dogman book in his backpack. My wife made sure he had one last week. I don't know what happened. Anyway, I received a warning about this on August 17th. Today's the 24th. And I'm hoping that a lunch detention and a referral can be prevented. Oof. Just so you know, listen to this part. Are you ready? Just so you know, I am sadly a daydreamer and I've attempted many times to stop, but sadly, it's really just a habit that I'm trying to break. Plus, I have trouble keeping up with things, plus remembering things, which is disappointing. And I hope you are able to help me with that. Thank you. Aww. What the heck? Dude, what the heck, man? He's beating himself up, or I mean, let me be clear. His teacher had him write an email explaining why he got a second warning. Well, he's really kicking himself, isn't he? This is breaking my heart, man. What the heck? Oh, where'd everyone go? Oh, I don't know where everyone is. Hold on. Oh, you guys went back toward Frenzied. Okay. Holy cow. Oh, that's very disheartening. Man, sounds like that boy's a genius and is bored and needs to be challenged. He's in a school that should be challenging him, but yeah, man, I'm definitely gonna talk to my wife about that. You know what? I think my wife is in a meeting. Let me go. I'll be right back. Let me go check in with my wife. Give me 1 second. Ooh, a moat. emote. All right. Sorry, specifically sorry to the 3 people in the group here. I didn't mean to abandon you guys. Actually, my wife is still in her meeting. I decided to make another cup of coffee and throw some food in the air fryer and all that fun stuff. So hold on one second. When you're done with your meeting, read that email that Isaac just sent us. Let me make sure she sent it, or he sent it to my wife too. Hold on one second. Oops. Yeah, he did. Okay. I want to talk about it. All right, cool. All right, I'll let my wife know. Thank you guys for your patience. Sorry for kind of just AFK in there for a few minutes. I apologize. All right. I believe in accountability. The email screamed toward. Yeah, so Symptom, I am a big believer in accountability. That's something that I live by. I find I try to hold myself accountable, whether it's as a husband, as a human being, as a father, as a streamer, you know what I mean? Like, I'm a big believer in accountability. That's something that I instill in my kids. It's something that I talk to my kids about, you know, regularly. Not like I don't hound it in them on a daily basis or anything like that, but it's just something that is very important to me, and I think it's an important trait in an individual. But yeah, I do agree that email is a bit... And you know, how much of it is Isaac, you know, coming down on himself versus, you know, the teacher saying, you know, teacher wagging their finger at him? I'm not sure. Yeah, definitely not to mention hit to self-esteem, removal of the reason the child might or might not be forgetting their materials, putting words in the child's mouth. Yeah. He has a sound warning for emotes. I do, yeah. On Rivale as chin up, can someone... Absolutely, yeah. Guild. Invite chin up. Absolutely. Get you some gear later today, too. Again, sorry for AFKing there for a few minutes. Let me heal and help you guys catch up. Let's see. Okay, my wife just said she read it. Hold on. Texting my wife again. Let's see. That teacher worships Interrock first. Oh my god. Glad to see after 30 years and a million reported back issues due to overweight back issues, they still not have storage areas in class. Oh my goodness. I tested IQ 130 when I was in 4th grade. All my teachers said stuff like that and told me I just needed to apply myself and focus. It was until the 98% on the first round of standardized assessment they started taking it seriously. Now I graduated high school when I was 15. Woo! Pisa, my goodness, man, that's incredible. Never too late to teach them how to make a shiv out of a spork. Oh my god. So your chance an 8-year-old use those words. I mean, he's 10 as of today. He's not 8 for the record. Big difference between taking accountability for mistakes and shaming someone for being an imperfect human being. Yeah. No, he's 10, not 8. He's 10 as of today. 10. I don't see how that email translates into a useful lesson as an adult. Yeah, I don't know, man. I go over to Rivervale, but I'm too deep. Nah, you're not too deep, Sci-Fi. You think you're too deep. You're not too deep. Here's how I look at it, Sci-Fi. We've got what? 5 months until Kunark? 4 at best? Whatever you've accomplished in the first 4 weeks can be reaccomplished over the next 4 weeks, let alone the next 4 to 5 months, you know? It's like they said, you know, it's like they say when it comes to planting a tree, you know what I mean? Exclamation point tree, everybody. Anything that mistake can easily be used as a lesson in how to weasel out of trouble. Bye, sci-fi. Make sure you start playing on a Rivervale. 8 before today, 10 today. They grow so fast. Oh my God, Eleanor, that's amazing. Do 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 do. Let's see. My wife says, okay, it's a school-wide expectation. His planner has a chart in it. The first sign-off is a warning. Second one is a parent notification. Which I'm guessing they put on the kids to notify us, which I don't really like. A referral for forgetting a book seems really intense. Agreed. We already know he feels a lot of shame around how his brain works. In the end, I'm getting emotional. Oh, pull it together, brutal. Pull it together. How his brain works, but in the end, he's literally only 10 today. He's a little guy still learning. Oh, gotta put it down. Can't keep reading. Gonna get choked up. Can't do it. Can't do it. Can't do it. Can't do it. You mean to go beat somebody up? No, I mean, it really boils down to accountability. But I also, my wife and I mean, she's right. And, you know, I know this about Isaac and she knows this. And Isaac knows this about himself too. He beats himself up over stuff like that. He has a tendency to over apologize. He has a tendency to blame himself for things. He has a oh, I can't talk about it. Well, I'm getting emotional. Can't do it. Can't do it. Can't do it. My wife texted me again. Agreed. We can talk more about it later. Oh, 1 second. All right, my wife and I'll talk about it later. Otherwise, oh God, I'm gonna get choked up. More than I already am. More than I already am. Let's go ahead and get this guy down. No, it's not a specific book. It's just a book to read, which is what like he had a book in his backpack all last week and he was totally fine. I guess like he's not supposed to take it out of it. Like my wife and I told him specifically, like, do not take the book out of your backpack. Make sure it's in there. So I am not a part of Isaac's routine in the morning. You know, I wake up at 5. I respond to my emails. I check my Discord. You know, I get ready to start my work day from 5 to 6. Turn on the stream at 6. Isaac wakes up around like 6:15. You know, my wife gets him up. And then, you know, she runs the show from 6:15 till 7-ish whenever he leaves. He only really swings by to say hi, you know, tell me he loves me, and then I tell him I love him. But I think I need to just make sure that he's got a system in place. My wife and I need to make sure he has a system in place where there's 0 room for error. Check the backpack, check the homework folder, whatever it is. Stuff that we've already established with him, but what we have already established is, you know, it clearly has, you know, room for error, so need to improve upon that, and so on and so forth. But it's not game related, but a personal question, so feel free not to answer. Your positivity is infectious, and I notice you're teaching your kids to be the same way with your morning mantras. Whether you repeat that, would it be a great day? This would be a great student and more. Is this something you've always done? No, you know, I really don't know where it started. No, that's not true. Let me think. I think I started it in Florida. So So when Isaac was in second grade, so yeah, so I think when either Isaac was in first and Savannah was in pre-K, or Isaac was in second and Savannah was in pre-K or whatever it was. They went to the same school, and I was the one that dropped him off and all that fun stuff, and I just got into this habit. I really don't remember where it came from. Maybe I saw it in a movie, or maybe I read about it, or something like that. But I just got into this habit of saying, "Hey, you guys are gonna have a great day," and then it kind of evolved and developed into who's gonna have a great day. That way, I got them involved in the process, and it kind of just stemmed from there. I'm a big believer in affirmation and positive thinking and having a good attitude and stuff like that. And it's not always easy. That's very much who I am as a person, and I hope that's something that I instill into my kids. And not every day is going to be a great day, and not every experience is going to be a great experience. But I think it's important to go into your day and go into life with a good attitude, and hoping and expecting and doing whatever you can, on your end, to have a good day. I constantly say, I typically try not to worry about stuff that's outside of my control. Like, for instance, I don't control how anyone else on the road drives, but I'm in complete control of how I drive. And so I drive safely, defensively, carefully, etc., etc. I am not in control of who shows up to my streams. You know what I am in control of? Having a good attitude on the stream. Responding to questions on the stream. Being fun, being educational, whatever it is I want to be, I'm in control of that. And so that's just how I walk through life, for better or for worse. And it's something that I think is important to instill in my kids. Is you don't have control over anyone else out there, even me, even your brother, even your sister, whoever it is. You are in total control of yourself. So do what you got to do to be a good example, be a good role model, be a good person, be a good friend, be a good student, be a good whatever, because that's all you can do. Put 3 books in his bag. Yeah, Ismail, don't. Yeah, exactly. That's actually something I was trying to avoid, because it's not strictly her responsibility. It's all of our responsibility. Yeah, I totally agree, Ismail. Level 1 or 2 problem school makes it sound like a level 5. I agree. Sounds like Dad needs to get up at 4:30. Yeah, he might have taken it out to read over the weekend. I'll have to check with him when he gets home. It's very mature, strong parenting there. It would be easier to just punch the teacher in the throat. I don't know if it'd be easier. I might get arrested for that. You know what I mean? Favorite part of the mantra is being a good friend. I'm getting emotional. I can't do it. I can't talk about the stuff on stream. I get too emotional. I'm a sensitive soul. I can't do it. I can't do it. All right. I'm gonna go cry. I'm gonna get my food. I'll be right back. I might cry a little bit, but I'm gonna get my food. I'll be right back. I'm hungry. Don't. Oh God, I'm almost dead. Don't let me die while I'm gone. I'll be right back. I'm so sorry for AFKing. I wasn't crying, I promise. Not that there's anything wrong with that. No, but my wife and I were talking in the kitchen, and she's calling the school right now. Not to like, you know, say she's so upset and anything like that, but she just wants to, you know, she wants to have a conversation. You know what I mean? She wants to have a conversation. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. All right. Let me. So I am so sorry to Faint, Kriya, and Dark. We're kind of going AFK here a little bit. I apologize. Forgive me. Let's see. Oh, we've seen how you handle inventory. You blame him? I'm gonna catch up on Chatty real quick. All right, where are we? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? I don't even know where I am anymore. This is crazy. Yeah, she wants to have a conversation. Yeah. Guys, I can't talk about my kids. I can't do it. You're gonna make me cry. I can't do it. I can't. Ooh, emote. We're up to 56 tier 5s, 8 tier 6s, 1 tier 7. Yay. I hear crying. Grease's more drops. Hey man, I'll shed a tear for some more emotes. Heck yeah. Ooh, I'm 38 now. Look at me go, man. Look at me go. I think we, it may not come out tomorrow, but it should be out in the next week or two, you know, 2 weeks, I guess. Keen. Speaking of switching servers and not talking about brutal statics, awesome parenting skills, and red kids, how much would you all pay for a server transfer? I think a lot of people would pay 20 bucks for it. At minimum, 25, you know? Oh, the wife's here. Oh, okay.
How are you? And I was like, oh.
Sounds like he's in a good mood. Okay.
And I was I got your email. Yeah, I was just a little unprepared to leave. And I was like, okay. I think it's just something that they have to
Mhm.
like,
Mhm.
I think it sounds more extreme.
Mhm. Sure.
He, I was like, don't beat yourself up. He's like, I'm not. I'm like, oh,
Good.
love you. And he's like, okay.
Goober. Good. That puts me at ease.
Yes. I was.
You know, I'm having a meal right now, but I'd take a snack on the side. All right, my wife called the school. Isaac's good. Everything's okay. He's in good mood. Didn't ruin his day. Be cool. Be cool. Be cool. We're good. We're good. We're good. Yeah, and I would love to see a serverless take. I just don't think the infrastructure of EverQuest would allow it, you know? I'm almost done with my food. All right, food has been consumed. The new unrest is just going to be removing placeholders. Ground your expectations. I mean, better than dealing with placeholders. Yeah, I mean, they'll probably remove the placeholders. Introduce, 5 to 15 new items and call it a day. And I know a lot of people got upset last week when that was more or less the case with Mistmore. I don't know, man. Like, for me, I definitely understand. In the case of a revamp, typically more is better. Bigger is better, right? But I also don't think that these revamps, in the style, the size, the scope that they are bad. I just think that most people would prefer an overhaul versus a revamp. Like, overhaul the zone. Because a revamp is literally just, hey, we're going to change a couple things, move on. I guess it depends on what your definition of a revamp is, you know? I had my in-game map set up to drag to another screen, but I can't remember how I did it. Oh, like a whole completely other screen? Other monitor? That's interesting. I don't know, Pat. I personally, I'm hitting the wrong button here. Personally, I would go to Plane of Hate. That's just me. I would Plane of Hate it up. I think we all just want the next Befallen every time. Yep. I still stand on Miss Moore only needing a touch-up. People crying for a complete overhaul clearly ignored the zone outside of HBC. Yeah. Hey, Springles, thanks for the 15th consecutive stream, baby. Woo! You're close, Hunter. You're close. You got this, Valth. Valth, you got this, man. Go, baby, go. I think that I don't know. I fall into the category of if there are 2 to 3 options in the, you know, 5 to 15 range, 2 to 3 options in the 15 to 25 range, and so on and so forth, that's good for the game. Now, I also think that we absolutely need to revisit the 35 to 50, specifically the 40 to 50 range, and I think everyone would agree with that. I think the fact that they have not done that yet is a mistake, but I'm not in charge. You know what I mean? I'm not the one making the decisions over there. But I think they should be bending over backwards to get that done ASAP. Yes, it feels slow because it is slow, Moo. Absolutely, man. Oh my goodness, yes. The people in my group right here are talking about Kern's Tower. Could not agree more. Kern's Tower is fantastic. I love Kern's Tower. They're adding like a whole new zone for 40 to 50. I think they are kind of ignoring redoing other 40 to 50 options in lieu of that because they know it's coming. You know, Raikou, I just spit. That's a fair take, Raikou, and I think you might be right on the money. It's frustrating though because it's gonna be an outdoor zone, so I'm curious how that's gonna stack up in terms of rares and loot and so on and so forth. Plus, I think the average person just enjoys a good old-fashioned dungeon crawl. That doesn't mean that people don't like open outdoor zones. Of course we do. But I just want a good old-fashioned, like, redo permafrost, dagnabbit. Let's go! All right, now, pick up the pace. If you can stomach it, catch keep is amazing from 30 to 46. But here's the problem, no. I don't want amazing experience. I want amazing modes. Because you're right, it is amazing. The Zim there is fantastic. But I don't want it to go quickly. I want it to slow down. You know what I mean? Give it to me nice and easy. Let me grind and double down on my moat farm. Hole could use a revamp. Well, surprisingly, like, at first glance, you don't realize how big the hole is. That's what she said. It's a big zone, man. All right, it's a big zone. All right, you don't realize just how much goes on in there. All right. Want to remind everyone this is a family-friendly stream. Okay, family-friendly. I just want to make sure we're on the same page here. God. I would love an open zone. Outdoor or dungeon, what does it matter? It doesn't matter as long as the experience is fun. And I don't mean like the experience that you're getting, you know, to level up. I mean the experience of being there is fun. The loot and the moats are good. Everything else is secondary. Dungeons fun, but EQ has a problem of everything being too claustrophobic. I want to be too big looking so I can actually feel like I understand where I am. Lower the HP of most mobs in the hole, it'll be good. Yeah, that's a fair point. Now I know mobs in the hole are very healthy. Yeah, an experience A slider would be a welcome addition. I don't think they'll introduce that. If I had to guess, they'll never introduce that. But yeah, raising brutal. Where did you spend your first few Void Touch potentials? Discord and mine to 10? No, super, no. Aldrin's, then a Wooze, then another Wooze just to test it, and that was a waste, but whatever. I have 2 Wooze at plus 10. Then I did my Slime Blood of Kazakh Thul, and then I'll probably start hitting like breastplates and stuff like that. I try not to, I don't think spending VTPs on... Man, we're cruising right now. I don't think spending VTPs on spells is ever. Maybe ever is not the right word, but I definitely would not spend them if I could avoid it, which in this case I can. Motes for spells, VTPs for gear, IMO. The whole family can join in the fun. Anyone mentions the hole on my server in the next few minutes, general are hole jokes. Yep. I said that in guild chat yesterday about VTPs. Yeah. Oh crap! Am I charmed? I think I'm charmed. Don't kill me, everyone! I'm charmed. Guys, don't kill me! Turn off the AoE, quick! Dagnabbit! You guys murdered me! What the heck, man? You jerks! How dare you! I've been murdered by my own team! Murdered! Oh, this is unbelievable. All that I do for you people. This is outrageous! The nerve! Finally, the pets have revenge. I can't believe this. Ooh, a fine steel warhammer and a silver amulet. How very exciting. Hooray. The skeleton laugh after you died was well timed. Hey, can you guys battle res me, please? Thank you, thank you. I didn't see Brutal. I'm sorry. I wouldn't. I mean, you couldn't lay on hands on me because I was charmed. It's all good. Why, yes, I'll happily take a 35% res. Why, thank you. How very generous of you. All right, what level am I? I'm 38. Let me check. I don't think I've. Let me load my buffs real quick. Hold on. I don't remember if I've... Did I input everything in? Okay, Divine. I did put that in, right? Let me just check. Yep, I did. Okay. 36. I had B... Ooh, see? I don't think I've... Okay, Beely, I'll just do separately. Okay, so Beely... Ooh, Gravity Flux! Okay, wait, I think I have a new nuke as well. 37. Oh my god, man, I just have so many buffs. It's crazy. Let's get a new AC buff here. Shade. Then Daring instead of Center. Don't care about Divine Purpose. Oh, I gotta redo my perms as well. Dang, damn it. And 38, I have... No, not Rampage. Oh, Yawp 2, okay. Alright, so this is good enough. Let me go ahead and... Quick buff here. Oh. Then I will save this as my buff set. Let me load my DPS set. Then I need to update my DPS set. Hold on. Actually, no, oh, wait. Let me reload my buffs. There we go. Let's get my new nuke. Oh, wait. No, never mind. It's still just Anarchy. All right. All right. All right, cool. Yeah. Stick with Anarchy. Then we have a heal. So there's greater healing. It's crazy. And we have my AoE Mez. And I'll do... Let me go movement. With B. Lee here. We'll save this as a DPS set. Let me B. Lee, everyone. Oh, there we go. And then I personally need to get my Yawp 2 on. What is my other permanent? I think I have 3 permanent. All right, Instrument of Knife, and then something else. It's not greater shielding because I have. Oh, it was Fury. That's right. And then Fury. There we go. Got that. That, and then pure. Okay, cool. All right, thank you everyone for your patience. Back to work, everyone. Back to work. Now that you're done murdering me, everything's fine. No worries. Oh, that didn't mean to do that. You didn't see that. You did not see that. No big deal. If Rudolph's charmed, anyone else wondering what loot he drops? I got a lot of fat loot, man. Got a lot of fat loot. What can I say? Oh, Neville, you weirdo. Gonna get Fury up here. There we are. I started Warrior Cleric Bard, and this is Thurgis Star is eyeing me to use my VTPs to upgrade it to 10. It's such a bad choice. Oh my goodness. Don't care about Divine Purpose, which is why you don't know about how buggy it is. I don't even know what it is. I don't know. I'll never use it, man. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. Did he get Instrument of Knife? Yeah, I have it on. Yeah. I got my first class to 50. Grats, Erexiana. And leveling a new class, is it better to level only one? Yes, Erexiana. If you care about moats, AAs, etc., the answer is yes. Absolutely. Absolutely. One at a time. Always nice having two classes completely AA'd and geared for and just rampaging through for the one class. Agreed, Daike. Thanks. Agreed. What haste item did you swap to when you dropped Monk? My Girdle of Faith. +7 Girdle of Faith. Brutal must not be a rare mob. He didn't drop even a single mob for me. Thanks for the info. Of course, of course. It looks like I'm rooted over here. I'll just spam my nuke. Sure. Yeah, that's for real. That's how we feel.
She's like, no, he was making that. She's like, even worse.
Yeah, exactly.
And then
He's in 5th grade.
Nikki's like, feeling so sad. And he was like, birthday. She had him send that
On his
freaking
birthday. On it, my just so you guys, my wife sent that email. She took a screenshot of the email we talked about a few minutes ago, shared it with her work friends. She's in a teacher group. My wife's a curriculum designer, so I guess you're more than that now, but still, yeah. Anyway, so everyone she works with is a teacher or is an ex-teacher, and so everyone of course is very much feeling very much how we are feeling, and you know, not a fan of the.
I put on here, I was like, he also left goggles and towel like friends.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, have
Yep.
we're only two. Lunchbox twice already. Like,
Yep.
this is just it.
Yep.
Like, I don't want
It's
he struggles with
yeah,
it.
exactly.
It
It's
sounds like he's not doing it intentionally.
right. It's not intentional. Like it's one of those things to where you. I'm a big believer if there's a weakness that needs to be shored up, then address it and you know work on it and so on and so forth. You shouldn't feel shame. You shouldn't be, you know, outright punished for it. But you also can't excuse it. You know?
Right.
You can't just keep making excuses saying, "Oh, I forgot." You do have to address it. I don't agree with how.
2 weeks of
Yeah.
failure, like, give him a break.
My big thing is I don't agree how they're addressing it given the timeline, the situation, the circumstance, etc. And I listen, you know, I know, we know that it's his birthday, and I'm sure the teacher knew as well, but you can't just say, oh, it's your birthday. You know what I mean? Like you do have to hold people accountable. There does need to be consequences, but I don't agree with this level of consequence given the timeline and given, you know, the expectation. What happened to that book, by the way, in his backpack?
It's in there.
So why is he getting punished for it not being in there? Oh, he didn't bring it to class. Okay, so it's still in his backpack, but he didn't bring the book to his class. So he can't just go get it? Interesting. So the book was in his backpack, but he's supposed to bring it to class. If he forgets to bring it to class, he's not allowed to visit his locker during class. That's a weird rule, but okay. Yeah, that's
My
exactly.
barber's like,
Yeah, it's
"My
yeah.
Ethan's 8, just now getting it."
Yeah, yeah. You guys probably can't hear what my wife's saying. My wife is reading the responses from the her teacher, her friends, and whatnot. So yeah, yeah. That's yeah. My wife and I agree, Captain Paleblood. We don't like the fact that Isaac was made to write the email himself. And again, she called the school. Isaac's in good mood. He's okay. You know, he's not like crying himself. Crying himself through the afternoon or anything like that. He has a good attitude and all that fun stuff. So that's good. Yeah, we clutched our pearls a little bit, knowing that Isaac had to write the email. It's also not, scapegoat. I agree, man. I agree. Like, don't get me wrong, there are more severe consequences to being an adult, but yeah. I always find it weird when there are these, weird arbitrary rules as a kid, as, a student, and then you get to the real world and you find out it was all stupid and I mean everything's made up, but it was all stupid and made up, Anyway, I guess we could sit here and debate it one way or the other, but it is a little irksome, a little irksome. Good old days, our teacher would throw chalk at us. Yeah, Isaac, so I say this as his parent, so while I am biased toward my kid, I'm also honest about my kid, Wet Pigeon. And, because I'm reading your message right now, Isaac is a fantastic student. This is how Isaac is, okay? Isaac is, he shows up to school, he's got a good attitude, he works hard, he does a good job, he makes good grades, he's compliant, he's friendly, he's involved. You get the idea, right? He's a great student, and he doesn't cause issues in the classroom. And sure, he self-admitted he's a little bit of a daydreamer. He gets distracted, he all that fun stuff. But I mean, that's a lot of people, a lot of kids. But Isaac's a good student. That's also, by the way, my wife just told me that's his favorite teacher. That's his favorite class. That's his favorite teacher, which sucks. He's also only 10. Yeah, I know. I'll teach you for being aggressive by being aggressive, Dano. Yeah. Good times, good times. A few choice 4-letter words for him. That's funny. So in middle school, I forgot my grammar book before a final in my locker. The teacher hated me. Don't blame her. Another student she didn't hate also forgot her book in her locker. One of us got to go get their book. Anyways, I think it's a funny story. Oh my goodness, Tommy. Favoritism. My son was stressed because the summer camp had a deadline to submit a music piece. He missed it. He was like, I'm gonna stay up until midnight to do this, and I'm like, no, I'll email them. Life happens. They won't care. Gotta apply real world scenarios. Yeah. Like, I'm a big believer. There are sometimes literal life and death scenarios. And maybe, maybe I feel this way because I've been streaming for 13 years. Maybe I don't look at things as urgently or as importantly as some other people. But I feel like there are very, very few emergencies that happen during school hours or during work hours. There are emergencies, and there are deadlines. There are rules, there are expectations, there are things that you follow to keep things orderly and blah, 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 blah. But I also think a lot of things can be pretty arbitrary and stupid, That's just one teacher with a bad attitude or control freak, yeah. Ooh, a moat. Yeah, Rockford, that's a thing. He likes the school, he likes the classes, he likes that teacher and all of his teachers. The teachers definitely care, etc., etc. There's no denying that, no argument there. It's just it's a weird scenario, I suppose, Odd. The biggest I don't understand in school was you won't have blank in the real world. I have 99% of those things for real, Sin, for real. No kids here, just a Jack Russell. Dude, Tash and Mallow stack. Tash is unresistible. Mallow is resistible. I want to say somebody smarter than me. They do stack, right? I think they stack. Yes. Okay, they do. Thank you. As a person with no kids, I'm even getting fired up. I've seen him on stream. You leave that sweet little man alone. You leave Isaac alone. I remember in elementary school, I asked Frantic if I could go to the... Wait, you asked Frantic? Oh, you asked frantically if you go to the bathroom? Teacher said no. I knew I was going to be sick. Ended up being sick all over the teacher's desk. Ooh. Oof. Yeah, but good for you for changing the rule. Yeah. All right. The best, though, was the teacher who was screaming in my kid's face like... What? Screaming in your kid's face like a lunatic? Oh, my God. What the heck? Ooh, a moat. Dude, absolutely not. I don't even scream in my own kid's face, you know? Like, absolutely not. Jeez Louise. Did the teacher only do it because she had to per policy? Probably, yeah. She wasn't, you know, I haven't personally met this teacher, but Isaac likes her. And the school definitely has an expectation, which I understand. I get it. I get it. I don't necessarily agree with how it was handled, having Isaac write it, you know, and him. But here's the thing, right? The teacher didn't make him write those words. Those are words from Isaac. So that's, to me, that's how he feels. To me, that's telling. And I don't like that. I don't like that for him. And, you know, even though the teacher was not being rude, as far as I'm aware. But it's sad knowing that Isaac feels that way and is made to feel bad about it, even if it's unintentionally, you know. So that breaks my heart as his dad, you know. Is Tash and Mallow worth it? Just make so I don't Tash anything, Gorf, but my spells are baseline +7 now. Which means that I don't necessarily ever really... I do over-channel slow every once in a while if slow is not landing, or if it's a really, you know, melee-heavy target, like if it's dealing out a lot of damage with its melee attacks. Otherwise, I don't ever Tash, Mallow, over-channel, or anything. We'll never have a calculator in our pocket. Yeah, uh-huh. I got paddled in 11th grade, or it was either 11th or 12th grade, which is crazy to think about novel. Think about that. They paddled me by choice. They gave me the choice of either getting suspended, in-school suspension, or paddling, and I chose the paddling, man. I'm like, I don't want to be in in-school suspension. That's too much work. I got paddled. He paddled me, told me this is going to sting a bit. I responded, I'm used to it. Go ahead, paddle me 3 times. The softest hits ever. Good morning, Jason. Welcome back. Static's about to roll up to his school on scooters like some like. Come on, Lemonsha, we got work to do. I know at least one of you guys lives in town with me. Let's go. Oh my goodness. Hey, you can't use this calculator that makes complex equations easier, even though it's specific. You made to make complex equations easier. Yep. God, yeah, Common Core. My wife taught during the Common Core era, but I never had to learn it. Neither did our kids, I guess. Yeah, he wrote that, Chris. He's a gifted, you know, he is literally gifted. He's
Ooh, that's an EverQuest Legends subscription.
Yeah, Matt.
You are hungry.
Thanks, baby.
You are thirsty.
That's what I'm talking about.
You're out of food and drink. It's why you're hungry and you're thirsty.
Give it up for Matt, baby. Thank you so much for the sub. A resub, I should say. Thank you, man. Yeah, he's a smart kid. Like he's definitely got a good brain. He has a unique brain, but it's a good brain. Give it up for me! Yay, Matt! All right, woo! Do. This guy's out here raw dogging spell. I don't even have Tash. I have the lower level Tash. I haven't quested for the higher level one yet. I love growing up learning math, being told you have to know this because you won't have access to a calculator and the cell phone enter the picture. I'm glad I never put much effort into math anyway. Yeah, same. Ain't nobody got time for math. What's math ever done for me? He says, playing from a computer. Nothing. The answer is nothing. I'm sorry, you were in 7th grade in '88? My God, man. Might as well be dust over there. Jeez Louise. Are you staying after 40 or going to the hole? I don't know. That's a good question, Gorf. What am I, 38 right now? Yeah, moats have definitely slowed down a bit, but whatever. You were in 7th grade in 88 as well. I was 2 years old in 1988. How's that make you feel, chumps? Got him. That's crazy in all seriousness. I was born in 99. Oh, look at this guy. You're the baby. I stay in overchannel 100% of the time because I'm tired of forgetting to swap back to recharm. Ooh, Reverend.
You are drowning.
Give it up for the Reverend.
But we are loving
Thank you, Reverend.
you for that gift that you've given us.
Maddie, serious question, Maddie, have you checked out my EQL compendium, my guide? Because in the guide, I link you a very simple charm macro, this bad boy right here, where with the press of one button, it'll target your pet, drop you into overchannel, cast your charm for you, all without you having to worry about doing it yourself other than pressing the one button. I'm just saying, you don't have to sit in overchannel. Because there are macros that can take care of that for you. Ooh, in fact, you could even tweak it to where it puts you back into inversion as well if you wanted to. I'm just saying. I agree, no card. The hole has too much HP. I totally agree. That comment saying you may as well be dust. Got him. Oh, poof. Was it the old man from The Simpsons? That's a peddling, yeah. Staying in the lower guck. That's a peddling. Not getting enough motes off the mobs. That's a peddling. Oh man. Hey Pops. How much plat are you up to now? I spent 5k earlier, but I'm already back up to 32k. Hey. I have not farmed plat once my entire time playing this game. Cause I don't need to, baby. I ain't got time for platinum. Common Core math gets a bad rap. When you look at America and math, we're really bad at it. Yeah, Common Core adopted standards to improve that. All the puddle brain adults. Math is math. It'll be 55 this year. My God. Hey, you know what? I'll say this. And let me be very clear. Let me be very clear. I don't know. I was gonna say another word, but whatever. Let me be very clear. All right. My father passed away at 47 years old because of a heart attack. Okay. I'm 40. I do not take anything for granted in this life. I look forward to being 47, 50, 55, and 60. I think age is to be celebrated. I think life is to be celebrated.
Ooh,
I think driving nerdy is to be celebrated.
Thanks for the sub.
Thanks, man.
Hail and well
Look at these subs. That's what I'm talking about, baby.
Welcome here.
I may poke fun at and give you guys a hard time for being 50, 55, 60, 65, however old you are. But by golly, I think it's wonderful. I think aging is beautiful. I think growing old is wonderful. I mean, you know, there are problems with it, you know, aches and pains and whatnot. But in all seriousness, it's, you know, I learned I was 16 when my dad died. So I learned at a young age, you don't take things for granted, you know? You appreciate what you have. Love the people around you. Cherish them. And as you age, enjoy it, man. Just enjoy it to the best of your ability. I know that's not always easy. Some people, you know, maybe you might be dealing with cancer. Maybe you might be dealing with MS. Maybe you might be dealing with dementia. Or you have people in your life that are dealing with these, you know, horrible, crippling diseases. I'm not saying it's all sunshine and rainbows. What I am saying is that we don't all get to grow old. And it's just something that I don't take for granted because it's not a guarantee. Yeah, eat a pint of ice cream. I agree, baby. That's crazy, Arjun, about getting spanked. That's nuts. Does moat rate drop if the mobs are dark blue versus say yellow and red? Yes, tall gears, yep. Leveled a few times from 40 to 46 in the hole, and yeah, it does slow me down quite a lot. Where are y'all leveling in that bracket? I like to stay in lower guck, personally. That's just me. You can go to Kedge, lower guck, hole, soul B. I know a lot of people like soul B. A lot. No, I'm not religious. I used to be unholy warrior like years ago. But no, I don't practice anything or believe anything or anything of the sort, no. Not to get too personal, but I'm just being, I don't mind being truthful or whatever you want to call it. Listen, man, I'm a very transparent person. I'll talk about my beliefs. I'll talk about my life. I'll talk about, the money I make as a streamer. Very rarely will I not, share information because I don't know, man. I don't like gatekeeping. I don't like pretending. I don't like turning a blind eye to things. I don't know. Just not who I am. What build is this? Had a crazy workday, George. I am just a paladin, shaman, enchanter. I'm just leveling. This is not a build that I'm planning on doing anything with specifically. I might eventually, but right now I'm just leveling. Do you trade skill depot all the big gems? I do with diamonds and blue sapphires or something. Not all of them, but any of them that you can't purchase, I think I do, yeah. Don't take anything for granted, but also eats a whole Sam's Club pizza. Whatever, man. I'm trying to do better, right? I'm not perfect. I'm trying to do better. Bro has to be the only person that says aging is beautiful. I don't know, man. Listen, our experiences shape us, right, Star Darian? That's just the way it is. I am almost 39, which is 3 years older than my dad. When he died, I was 11. I get it, bro. Yeah, Dr. Goose, dude, you cut from the same cloth in that sense, man. When you lose someone that important to you, that close to you at that age, like I was 16, so even though I wasn't an adult, at least I had, 16 years with my dad. I often think about, because I'm one of 4 kids. My older, we're all 3 years apart. So my older sister was 19, I was 16. My younger sister was 13, and then my youngest sister was actually only 9. She didn't turn, sadly, man, my dad died on September, oh crap, what was it? I can't remember, September something. And then I think it was like 2 weeks later, my sister had her 10th birthday. You want to talk about a sad experience. Man, that was sad. That'll rip your heart out, let me tell you. But my younger sister was only 9 years old, going on 10. I mean, I think that's Isaac's age. You know what I mean? It's just, it's so sad to think about. But hey, that's life. Sometimes, that happens. Whether you're ready for it or not, it just happens. So where we are all close birth. What? Growing old is always better than the alternative, yeah. You're on the right side of the grass. Us old folks were young too, or young ones too. Oh my goodness. Stay active, I agree, yep. I bench press 300 more every year for 39 years. Dang, unholy warrior! I could not bench press 300 pounds if my life depended upon it. That's crazy. How many hours do you have on EQ? Let's see. Let me check right now. Hold on.
Ooh, emote.
I have... Let me do a slash played. 11 days, 16 hours. Oh. That's probably more than most of you, but not as much as some of you. Do. Aging isn't so bad. It's certainly better than the alternative. Yep. Grandfather passed at 46. I'm 2 years past that. Nice. No, Waxart is the one that's 3 years younger than me. Manatee, which maybe some of you that have been around for 10 years know who that is. Manatee's the nickname of my youngest sister. She's the one that's she's the youngest. Lost my dad at 32 weeks before my wedding. Ooh, that is tough, man. My goodness. Cannot imagine it happening as a child. Yeah. It was not fun, it was not easy, but you endure, that's life. Stay active, play games, win. You have 13 days, nice. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Live your best life. Enjoy it. Almost level 39, feeling fine. Dude, you forgot about her, and that's what we say half the time as well, Scapegoat. We say the same thing. That's so mean. My youngest sister actually just moved to a different city. She's having a lot of fun. So we're very happy for her, very proud of her. Lost my mom to cancer the day before my 19th birthday, then lost my dad in 2018. Oof, that's tough, man. Makes me feel really lucky. I just turned 50, both parents still around and relatively healthy. That's awesome, SCE. Wow. That's not the typical experience at 50, I would imagine. I dread the day I lose my parents. My daughter heads to college out of state next year, and I'm also dreading that. Do I have any look at this. I have not gotten a single FBSS today. That's wild. Wow. That is look at all this daggum gear I have them. My goodness. Oops, went the wrong way. Sorry, went the wrong way. Apologies. Bro, you perhaps couldn't bench 300 if your life depended on it, but I suspect you could if your kids' lives did. Listen, man, I know that people get crazy. You know, crazy adrenaline dumps in life or death situations like that. I don't know, man. I don't know. Let's hope I never have to find out, Jason. You know what I mean? I stole all your FBSS and no, you can't have them. Oh wow. You should post a bug report. Yeah, I agree. Where the daggum belts, huh? 16 days played empty nester with a wife of over 30 years who never tried to cure me of gaming. That's fantastic. My wife's a good sport too. I feel you, man. I feel you. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. All right, 39. What do I get? I get... Ooh, celerity. Furious strength. Oh my. Why do I get so many strength spells? I don't understand that. Dang, I get a lot of stuff here. That's crazy. Not that any of it matters, but still. 47, both parents alive. Lost my wife at 45. At least both my kids were at least 18. Glad they got along. Oh my goodness. Oh, that is heartbreaking. I mean, again, you just don't know, man. I mean, my mom was you in that scenario, to a degree at least. You know, losing her spouse, her husband at such a young age. You just never know, man. Sometimes it's disease, sometimes it's, you know, an accident. Sometimes it's out of the blue, it's a heart attack or whatever, you know? The game knows you need more strength. I need to bench press 300 pounds, man. Told my wife I was a gamer on our first date. 25 years later, she's still cool with me. Yeah, I mean, my wife is really cool with me gaming. It helps that it pays the bills, at least a little bit, depending upon the month and everything. Oh, Mr. Steve, I'm so sorry to hear that. Was it expected or was it sudden? Oh, I am so sorry, man. My wife knew I was a gamer before we got married 20 years ago. I think she likes it. I think she liked it at first, knew I wasn't running around, but now opinions have changed. Yeah. I'm 49, both parents still healthy and married. They just had their 55th MMO pug. Congratulations to them. That's wonderful. Please tell them that a bunch of random people on the internet wish them well. Lost my dad when he was 75. Hard to watch his health decline 5 months before he died. Yeah. Yep. Expect he was 82, stage 4, mesothelioma. Gotcha. Mesothelioma. Yeah, I remember when my mom's parents died. They died within a year of each other. My grandmother went first, and then my grandfather, of course. Tough, man. It's tough. You know, we don't have to talk about all this death. You know, we don't need to continue this trend. We're all here today. Let's celebrate the here and now. I raise my delicious cup of coffee to everyone being here. Thank you guys for hanging out today. I appreciate it. I know that, you know, life and death are very much a part of, you know, death is very much a part of life, I guess is what I'm trying to say. You know, can't be avoided. That comes for us all. It is an EQ mug, Jay. I need to order my EQ. Here, you know what? I need to order an EQ. Okay. I have a job for you guys. I have checked the EverQuest, the official EverQuest store. Okay. I have checked Redbubble. I've checked Teespring or whatever it's called. I've checked various websites that I know about. I've checked Amazon, etc. I need you guys to find me the coolest EverQuest hoodie or EverQuest. I have not been able to find any EverQuest Legends merchandise at all. So I need you guys to find me the coolest EverQuest or EverQuest Legends hoodie in the world. Go! Go! Make it happen, Captain. Make it happen. My mom passed away in 14 from pancreatic cancer. Oh man. Celebrate some life. My grandpa's still playing EQ2 today. That's what I want. That's what I want, Carwin. I want to be 80, gaming it up, man. Gaming it up, baby. Where is everyone? Where'd you guys go? What the heck's going on out here? Oh my god, who pulled all this? Sweet googly moogly. Some positive news. I'm getting set up for my new job tomorrow. Grats, Lude. I love it. Grats. Haven't worked for the past 12 to 13 years. Wow. Were you doing a stay-at-home momming? I don't want to pry, but that's a long time to be out of the game. Then again, I've been out of the game for 13 years as well, so. Man. Orbital device for the Interrupt fight. Can't beat him even on D1 because of his nukes chew me up. What stance are you in, Widget? Let's start there. What stance? And tell me your trio and your stance that you're in. You found one for 200 bucks. Ah, right up my alley. How did you know? How did you know, George? How'd you know? Need a hoodie with your picture on it, wearing a hoodie? I used to wear my Brutal Static hoodie, which had my little, emblem, my logo, whatever you want to call it on it. Bought an EQ hat that says social distancing since 99. I love that. Link to the hoodie on Discord. Okay, let me alt tab. Stand by. Here we go. Okay, Dark Paw. Oh yeah, the Dark Paw. Oh, the Ixar Empire hoodie. That's cool. That's cool. I like that one, except I don't know, man. I want more, I want more. I want more than that. I want more than that. I want a cooler one than that. The one on Redbubble, the EQ, it's called like the EQ flag on Redbubble is my favorite one, but I'm not spending 70 bucks on it, man. I can't do it. I can't do it. Hope the nursing homes start getting PCs for us old guys to keep playing. We can only hope, man. We can only hope. I had the idea for gamer homes in the 2000 when I was 30. Darn right. Okay, monk, paladin, enchanter, usually in offensive. Should I be in mage slayer? Okay, so if you're struggling to kill on D1, you need to be in channeler stance. It's going to dramatically reduce your damage, but it's better to survive and kill him slowly versus not being able to kill him at all. Here's how I would approach it, Widget. Okay, charm the strongest, warrior, monk, whatever, rogue, whatever it is you have in your area. Okay. Make sure it's at least level 55. Once you have a level 55 pet and you're ready to pull, make sure you have, buffed. You've got full buffs on you and your pet, including Boone. At that point in time, you're going to open with a slow, land it from over channel if need be. Then you're going to incapacitate. You're going to gasping embrace. If the fight goes on too long, you might want to mana sieve a bunch, depending upon how long it takes you to kill him. So feel free to toss out Wandering Mind, Theft of Thought, Mana Sieve, etc., etc. And then you go into your rotation. You're going to turn Auto Attack. Auto Attack should be on from the get-go, but you know what I mean. Auto Attack is on. You're in Channeler stance. You are in Inversion or Over Channel, depending upon what you need to be in to land. I'm sorry. Oh, I thought somebody was dead. Oh, scared me. Whatever you need to land. And you're just going to chip away at the boss. 1 HP at a time. You're going to be spamming your Discordant Mind. If you hit 50% mana and the boss... Let's say you're 50% mana after all of that. And the boss is at, let's say, 70%. Drop into recovery until your mana is at or higher than the boss's HP. And then rinse and repeat. You should not have to stance out of Channeler unless you want to, I guess. But if you are in Inversion, you're nuking, and then the boss is at 50, you're at 30% mana, jump back into recovery, get up to 45, 50% mana, then rinse and repeat. Just make sure that your mana and your endurance is always ahead of the boss's HP. That's what matters. If your mana and or endurance is lower than what the boss's HP is, you need to recover that mana and or endurance. If you don't, you may be in trouble. Ugh. Let me get some heals going on here. All your FBSS and bases belong to us. Lost my mom to Parkinson's about 3 days before I found your stream while playing beta. Watching your stream, being part of the community help. Oh, Evil Will, you're gonna make me cry. That's what it's all about, man. You know, I feel like, God, I don't want to get too philosophical or whatever you want to call it, but I feel like it's so easy to forget that, you know, we are all people. We're all human beings. We all have our own lives, and we all have our own, you know, struggles and whatnot. And so I'm very intentional with what I do and what I bring to the table and trying to make everyone's day a little bit better. And that's not always easy. And, you know, not always going to succeed at it. But it's definitely something that I'm very intentional with, Illy. Listen to me, Evil Willy. Thank you for sharing, man. I thought a lot because it's not obvious what it is, but if you get it, you get it. So you can wear it out and not look like a nerd. I like looking like a nerd, man. What do you mean? I think being a nerd is pretty cool. Land party at the old folk home. I've been on welfare and now early retirement in my country for people deemed unable to work more than 50% because of depression and angst, but I feel ready to be... Oh, well, Lude sister, that's wonderful that you're getting back out there. I hope that this community, that this stream can give you some encouragement and some love. That's fantastic. Congratulations. Who's gonna be the first old folks home streamer? I guarantee someone already is, man. I guarantee. Time to take your pills, Grandpa. Let me finish this bowl, Sonny. Stand by. I've been sleeping on fixation of row, stacking with incapacitate. I've been sleeping on fixation of row. What is that, knob? Channeler stance, what does that do to mitigate nukes? It mitigates 40% physical and 40% magical damage. Use it. Oh, that's the wrong way. Excuse me. Don't mind me, just climbing the ladder here. Also, if a raid boss, does anyone notice if res buffs help? Oh, resistant? Yeah, like resistance? Yeah, I use magic resistance. I don't use anything else personally. Britta loves being a nerd, but not only that, but he also loves the color green. I love the color orange. Thank you very much. Oh, hello, good looking. Okay. 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 Dang, girl.
And then she goes, I would send her an article on ADHD and ask, does she come prepared to support her student in class the same way she sadly expects a 10-year-old student with a 504 plan to be prepared more than most adults I know. And I was like, dang, Dee Dee.
Seriously.
She goes, don't mess with my boss nephew.
Seriously.
She called him.
Seriously. No, I mean, that's what a lot of people in chat said, yeah.
She's about to say all of Isaac's aunties.
Aw.
And then she goes, don't make me fly to Illinois.
Yep.
I do kind of want to like touch base with her.
We definitely want to, yeah. We definitely want to.
Yeah, because I don't want him to be like, oh, it's not a big deal, but then like it's.
Yeah. Also, I don't want him to keep making the same mistake. No, but I don't care if he's the 10th person. I don't want him repeating it. Yeah, it is crazy. Sorry, my wife popped in. Ooh, a moat. Which way did we go? Which way did we go? Coming. Don't worry, everyone. Uh-oh, rooted. I brought some friends. Let's go. More like time for bed. One more spawn. Anyone know what maps I'm using? I'm using Goods, Hikes. I highly recommend Goods over Brewalls, but that's just me. Yeah, WoW Grandma 78 is, yep, she's definitely getting up there too, man. She's awesome. In 2066, you'll be in an old folks' home still streaming. Savannah will come visit you and be like, hey, I forget your name, but thanks for visiting. Am I having fun in Guck? What do you think, January? Of course I am. It's Guck. It's Guck. Is it possible to add your final spell set for buffs or show it if you can? Super, now, Super, are you talking about for the Paladin Monk Enchanter? Is that what you're talking about, Super? I think it's in my guide. Let me look real quick, because I don't want to speak out of turn here. Forgive me. Let me just double check. Yeah, it's in my guide, yeah. If you scroll down to the bottom of the Monk Pally Enchanter level 50 tab, I go over it there. If you have any questions about it, Super, you please don't hesitate to ask or let me know, please. Ooh, emote. Nice. Up to 7, dude. Oh, you know what? That ain't bad, man. That ain't bad. 70. That's what I'm talking about. That ain't too shabby. I don't know how long I've been in here. A few hours, 4 hours, something like that. Wait, what time did I? Okay, so wait, 8 o'clock. So yeah, around 4 hours, give or take, for maybe closer to 5 hours. I'm not quite sure, but not too bad. Already up to 70 emotes. That's what I'm talking about. That's the good stuff. Ooh, emote. Let me get like 6 of these. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Heck, nabbit. Hey, nice. Open, close. Okay, there we go. Nice. Now we take this. Nice. Tier 7. That's what I'm talking about. Look at that bad boy. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, now we have a bunch of 4s on this break. And you know, I'll do that later. Whatever. I'm not wearing it right now, so it doesn't matter. Coming. Some killer experience emotes here. Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah. 4.5 hours. Okay, cool. Nice. Oh, you know what? Earlier today we were reading about the dev stream, then we got sidetracked into 1,000 different conversational pieces. So here we go. The looping bard singing mastery cast animation bug is next on the list for developer working on the spell stacking fix. Cool. Don't even know what that is. Low level melee endurance use is being reduced. That's good. The current scaling hurts melee much more lower level. Dude, it really does. The amount of endurance you use at low levels is crazy. But this change should be noticeable while leveling and provide a smaller improvement at level cap. I would even argue that at level cap, it needs to be improved by a bit as well. I mean, any improvement is better than no improvement, but yeah, I think that endurance use could definitely be improved. Beast Lord itemization gaps are being filled over time because Beast Lords do not exist in classic EQ. The team has already added more proc options and expects to add more appropriate focus effect options as the new zones arrive. Nice. A new Beast Lord ability involving synergy between the Beast Lord and Warder is in development, although it is not specifically a Frenzy of Spirit change. All right. Berserker Frenzy is due for another look. Rampage is mostly working as intended. You know, when they said that on stream on Saturday, What? What? What do you mean it's working as intended? I'm very confused about that. How could Rampage possibly be working as intended? I swapped out my warrior with a paladin in my trio and been loving it so far. Heck yeah. Burst of power was acknowledged as something that's been overlooked and now needs attention. Cool. One more Beast Lord changes. Second class I'm leveling. I'm gonna be part of the third build. Nice, Lude. Nice. Rampage sucks so badly. Yeah. Horribly, right? Horribly. I don't even like Cleave, but sometimes it's okay. Sounds like Alia is the one in charge of balance. It sounds like they're pretty much just looking at logs. Rampage must somehow look good in logs. I don't know, man. I really don't know. Yeah, 5 useless AAs. Train spell resistance there. Very nice. Just 1 more rank of spell resistance. What do I want after spell resistance? Not that. I think I'm done here. I could do stoicism, but that's dumb. I'll skip that for now. Ooh. A major boon. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Oh, I could do healing boon. That'd be good. Oh, it's so funny how I feel like I have so many AAs and yet there's always seems to be more to buy. Always more. Paladin is sneaky OP. Proc master, I imagine that. I don't know if sneaky's the right word. I think everyone knows that Paladin's really good. Both the knights are really good. When you forget to turn auto attack on, dude, that's me. That's always me. Smite really eats mana. It does, so I do agree it does eat mana, but there comes a point in your build where it's not even a thing anymore. Like, if you're playing any kind of reasonable build, your kill time should be sub 2 minutes for all D4 bosses relatively early on. It shouldn't take you too much time to kill something. And so the cost of the smite cost, or whatever you want to call it, winds up being not a thing after a few weeks of gearing and AAing and whatnot. Okay, Feint. Okay, Feint. Looks like Feint needs to head out. Is there anyone that wants to join us here in Lower Guck? Anyone? Anyone? Would anyone like to join us in Lower Guck? 30 something. Ooh, you know what? Never played Enchanter, but Paladin, Warrior, Wizard is a fun combo. What's gonna run out first, my mana or your HP? Yeah, sub 2 minutes on D4, J-Rock. Who do you think I am? Who do you think I am? 1050? That's it? No way. Ain't no way. That's it? Nah, it's gotta be more than that. It's gotta be more than that. Lower price of $10. You can join them in Lower Guck. Yes, yes, yes. Join us. Yes, yes, yes. Do 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 do. Let's see, I got a whisper here, a tell. I'd be interested if my loadout is 40. That's fine. That's fine, Jason. Come, Jason. Come, Jason. Let me know when you are in Lower Guck, and I'll send you an invite. Let's see. You're okay. You're in Befallen at the moment. Okay. Make sure you have a charge, of course. Yeah, 40 is good if you don't mind being 40. For me, I'm just farming moats, man. I don't even care about the experience. I'm just farming the moats, you know what I mean? Just moating it up, baby. Bum, 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 bum. Oh my goodness. What level is everyone else? Dark is 43, Kriya is 38, I'm 39. Feint is 36, but Feint is who's leaving. I forget to enable SA at times and wonder why the mobs aren't slowed. Who needs some Faunagore? It's fine. No big deal. Just keep an eye on rain here. What's your ETA, Jason? Been loving Paladin Monk Bard. Nice, man. That's probably a fun build too, just like Enchanter is, yeah. Yeah, I bet leveling here in a group is pretty slow. At, you know, that 42 to 46 range. That's like original EQ speed, you know? Almost 30 on the Warrior Berserker Monk. You're crazy, Kiosis. For playing, you're crazy for playing that build. Absolutely insane, man. It's just me, or does anyone else in here get confused when normal people use the LFG slang? For years, I used to think, why looking for group? Wait, what's LFG slang? If not looking for group, what is it? Surely just origin out and befallen, no problem. Seems pretty good. Yeah, we'll see about that, Kiosis. You come talk to me in a few days when you're trying to raid, all right? You let me know how that goes, all right? I'm on Freeport and I'll stay there, but I'm thinking I'll start a second character in Riverville. You should, Lude. You absolutely should, yes. Thanks for the lay on hands. I can solo +4 befallen, just takes time and some weird pulls. Let's just say, Kiosis, there's a big difference between a +4 to befallen and a +4 raid. So, I'm not saying you can't do it. It may take you a while, but we'll see. Someone was playing Warrior Berserker Monk and getting almost 200 HP a tick health regen. Not good enough, Anya. Not good enough. Wait, what do normal people use it for? Novel? I didn't see what you said. See, Jason is currently in New Seb, swapping his loadout. Ooh, Cleric Shadow Knight Enchanter. Nice. Nice. Congrats on Ivy Shan kill. Nice, nice. Let's see. Rune amount will eventually be visible near the health bar. This should make effects like Blood Rune much easier to evaluate. The dev said they will buff Blood Rune if the new visibility shows it is genuinely underperforming. Isn't it underperforming a bit though? I really don't know. I've heard it's underperforming, but maybe that's just players saying that, you know? Ooh, granting your Burning Affliction 2 helmet. Congratulations, Istmael. I still haven't done that myself. One of these days I'll do it. One of these days. You're very welcome, friend. You're gonna have to give me all the tips. All the tips and tricks, baby. My laptop is big, but I am just a necromancer, not SK, so I can't use the new exaltation. Whap whap. When I started EQ in 99, I was so confused by the lingo. Want to sell Babs 50 PP OBO. And want to sell a blackened alloy bastard sword, 50 platinum pieces, or best offer. Good times, man. Good times. Oh, dang, you're already in lower guck? All right, faint, you're out. Let me see, faint's damage for, let's say, the past hour. Let's see. Let's see. Faint, you did top damage. Whoa, look out. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Way to go. Top damage, people. That's the good stuff right there, man. Congratulations, Faint. Best person we've ever had in the group named Faint. All right, Jason, I will invite you as soon as we get... Oh my God, how much did we just pull? What the heck? Oh, no, never mind. Faint left. Faint now. Faint down. Faint down. Or Faint left, I should say. Kriya's going down. Kriya's going... Lay on hands. Ooh, that was a close one. I'm gonna go and set you up as MA real quick. That way we can just get it taken care of. Faint leaves and it all falls apart. Link dead. What is this? Link dead. What the heck? Why does it show me as Link dead in the DZ? That's weird. How peculiar. Huh. Okay, invite Rain. Oh, you guys better heal me. Why is my AoE mez not going off? What is happening with my AoE mez right here? That was weird. Hey, let's invite Rain. Yeah, pepcac error indeed, right? Indeed. Okay, let me invite Rain again. Let's kick. Faint. And then DZ add Rain. All right, Jason, I've invited you to the group and the DZ. Level 7 Necromancer life tap is bigger than the best shaman heal. Now add the exaltation, the direct damage 3, healing proficient 3. Alright, let me try to invite Rain again. There he is. Alright. We'll get him in here. Now you are a Shadow Knight, so I'm assuming you're just gonna run to us. Yeah, I know, Quite Fables. It was quite the pull. Quite the pull. One plat's my best offer. Worth it. All right, pet weapon scaling is being redesigned. After the change, giving a pet a weapon will always improve it. Better weapons will give larger improvements, removing the current situation where some weapons can effectively make a pet worse. Good. Beast Lord Warder AI is under review. They specifically acknowledge warders making bad spell choices, such as repeatedly casting weak low-level dots instead of stronger abilities. Tracking may eventually get better search and filter tools. A future feature will also give some additional tracking functionality to characters that do not have a tracking class. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Spell upgrade preview tooltips are in QA. Putting motes into the upgraded window will show the resulting change values before the upgrade is committed. Nice. A third phase of spell upgrades is being designed for effects do not currently scale. No timeline yet, thank goodness. Bum 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 bum. What pet do you have? You're a paladin. What do you have? You have G hold on, Kriya. Your pet. I feel like your pet rarely attacks. Pet's always just hanging out back there. Pally plus Necromancer equals Death Knight tossing the bard. Now you have a brutal Death Knight. Yeah, baby. Woo! You take your time, Jason. It's all good, man. It's all good. Yeah, you should either turn great or hold off, or, you know, tell your pet to attack more often. That way it's not just sitting around. More spell slots are not currently planned. Oh, that hurts. Oh, that hurts. How's the rate of farming motes in Guck? I don't know what the rate of farming it in Hate is, because I don't think I'm pretty sure I've never done a mote farm in Hate, because I'm just interested in leveling right now, leveling and getting motes. I'm not sure. It's all good. It's all relative and good. It's all good. The 50 AA banking cap is intentional for now. The devs want excess AA spent on other class combos rather than stockpiling indefinitely. Okay. More AAs are planned before and, of course, during Kuanark, with a much larger batch naturally coming with the expansion. Of course. Holy moly, I need to go give some gear away. Look at this. Good lord. Look at this. This is insane. Look at all this gear. Jeez Louise, man. Ain't nothing wrong with that, George. Let's see if I can go get an FBSS. Stand by. Someone likes to hoard loot. I like to give away loot, baby. I like to give it away. Blind Rage, I'm using goods maps. Big fan of goods. You can type in the command map if you want a link. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. How you doing? How you doing there, Jason? You doing okay? Do you need help? We good? Let's see. Let's check out all this. Let me see. Breakdown. I held off on Necromancer until I leveled up a Porter, Healer, and a Bard. Well, NPC names won't pop up on the chat. I'm sorry, on the map unless you hover over the little dots. Goods doesn't change that. You have to hover over the dots to see the names of the NPCs. Goodbye, Quiet Fables. Be well. Main benefit of hate is that spike golems count as raid flagged mobs. In D4, they'll have 3 classes and upgraded chance to drop them. Ooh, see, that's nice. Reels, I like that. That's nice. It's a good point. I should make the character to capitalize on some gifts. Kind of wanted to do SK Enchanter. Yeah. So ignoring Monk is the haste cap 175? Yes, correct. Outside of Monk, it is 175. That is correct. Did a Monk, Necromancer, Druid, but only 2 of the 3 on both DD and .AAs. Nice. Pale Blood, welcome back. Good afternoon, Pit Father. It's been so long. How are you, sir? How was your weekend? Not doing a Shadow Knight with the Necromancer Monk as a second? Heck yeah. But do you know if Improved Healing 3 works on life taps? Is it alteration? Oh, life taps are alteration, right? It should. Somebody, I don't know. I don't have a class of life taps. Somebody, it doesn't. Okay, never mind. It does not. No, it does not. I thought someone said taps or life taps or alteration. Lay on hands there. Taps are alteration, but they scale with damage A's and focus. Interesting. Okay, cool. Thank you. Well, now we know. And knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe. All right, let's go see if we can help old Jason over here real quick. We're coming, Jason. Hang on, buddy. Yeah. Wait. Oh, I've got Leb on now. Oh, okay. That's weird. Okay. Dead man floating. Very nice. Very nice. Let's see. Where's Jason even at right now? Let's see. Where is this Jason? I don't see you on the map anywhere. Am I? Oh, I'm probably. Let me turn Auto Z off. Where the heck are you? What the heck? What kind of backwoods route are you going, Jason? What the heck? Why are you in water? What are you doing? Jason! Oh no! Jason, please! What are you doing? Are you just going for a little swim? What are we doing over there, buddy? Jason, are you bound here in Guck? Who pulled this poor little slave? How dare you? I fell? What do you mean there's okay. I don't know, but you shouldn't even, okay, but you shouldn't be over there is the point. There's nothing there. That's not the way you go. Are you bound in Guck, Jason? I'm still not familiar with the zone. Been a while. Okay, do me a favor. Gate. Okay. Let me help Jason out real quick. Hold on. I'm gonna help Jason get to us. No, don't gather. No, don't gather. Don't do it. It's not worth it. Don't do it. I'm gonna help him real quick. Hold on. Here, I'm gating. Gate, Jason, gate. Let me help him. Let me help him. Let me show him the way. Let me show him the way. Re-entering the instance real quick. Yeah, Princess can no longer be charmed, Mr. Blind. Time to pull the zone. Kriya, no one cares about their DPS here. We have more than enough damage between the four of us for everything. It's no one's watching DPS, myself included. It is all good, man. All right, Jason, you got this, Jason. Come on, baby. You got this, baby. Come on, baby. Nobody's monitoring DPS, but you will get DPS shamed if you leave the group. Never. Of course, Mr. Blind. Yeah, they just changed it last week, like 6 days ago, I believe. So it hasn't been that long. Come on, Jason. Come on, buddy. You can do it. Come on, Jason. Zone. Jason, he's our man. If he can't get to us, no one can. Do I have an invis? Hold on. Beneficial visibility versus undead. There we go. Sweet. Where are you, Jason? Where are you? Jason, please. Join the instance. Please, Jason, I beg of you. I gated to meet you at the zone end, but you still haven't arrived. Please, Jason. The people demand your attention and you being here. Tried to interact again and Channeler still got owned. It was closer, but still not close. And it just takes practice. You're scaring them off, I guess. Come on, Jason, hurry up, man. Gate, enter the instance, let's go. Jason's having a panic attack in this situation. No, everything's fine. You got this, Jason. We're all rooting for you, Jason. There he is, let's roll, baby. All right, I'm gonna give you a little invis versus undead. Make sure I take my J boots off so I don't screw myself over. Give myself a little invid. Let's roll, baby. This way, pal. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I didn't know you were. Okay, wait. Jason's KOS to the live frogs. Hold on. We gotta kill the live frogs. Hold on. You're tanking my rep here. How dare you, sir? How dare you? Deckard Kane here. Well, Last Gambit, it's nice of you to join me. Thanks for being here and part of the stream. And you said not the. I don't listen. I don't want to gather. I want to help Jason learn the lay of the land. You know what I mean? Stay a while and listen. Ooh, mesh gauntlets, nice. Okay, is that everything? We good? Okay, let me re-invis Jason here. Stand by. Invis. Let me invis myself. Are we gonna jump in the water here, Jason? 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 Jump in the water and go down to the right. Now here's where it gets a little hairy because of the bats. Deckard Cain or Sean Connery. Good point. Okay, now here come the bats. Hug left, hug left, hug left. You got the hug left, left. All right, now we're gonna go this way. We got this. You're doing great, buddy. Keep up the good work. You're doing it. You're doing it. All right, now we jump. Take a leap of faith. Yes, you did it. Yes. Give it up for Jason. Give it up for Jason. My man. All right, we're all here. Let's rock and roll, baby. Actually, you know what? I should probably buff real quick. Then again, I am almost 40. I actually haven't heard the Deckard Cain voice in a long time, so I'm not surprised I don't sound anything like... I don't think I can do that good of an impression to begin with, but... Do you think the amount of motes you can get leveling alts is worth always trying to do 4-man mote farming groups other than just solo leveling? I mean, so Travis, if you... So I prefer to solo, Travis, but I recognize that grinding motes in a group is better. Thus, I choose to group, but I also don't mind grouping because we're all just hanging out and having fun. You know, this is not something that I take super duper seriously. It's just something that I am enjoying, if that makes any sense. If you only have time to solo, or if you don't want to group with people, then soloing is still a fantastic choice. It will be a little bit slower. You will get fewer motes, just how it works. But, you know, 5, 10 per hour is still better than 0 per hour. I'm going to buff in about 18% when I ding 40. That way I can... Wait, let me just make sure I even have new buffs at 40. I'm sure I do. Pretty sure I have new buffs there. Ooh, I get a boon at 40. That's nice. Yeah, I get new stuff at 40. Okay. I'll buff us all when I'm 40. We don't need to pause for buffs. You guys just don't need to attack. Just don't attack. If you stay out of combat, you can buff. Just stop attacking. Fine, I'll wait. Whatever. Yeah, I agree. There's no rush. Just try things out. Have fun. That's all that matters. Oh my goodness. You know what? In all of that time getting Jason here, I should have hearthed out and gave away some of this loot. Good grief. Alright, let me load. No, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. Did I mim my 38 stuff? 39 stuff? No, I didn't. Wow. I didn't mim any of my 39 or 40 buffs. That's crazy. Well, I'm not 40 yet, but still. Oh my god, look at all these buffs. This is insane. Sweet googly moogly, man. Started thinking about how each class interacts with each other. Use your own creativity to attempt impossible goals. Refine, rinse, repeat. Yeah. Well, are we ready? Everyone ready? Are we done buffing? On topic, I've now made her. Her name is Zalma, but I'm being pulled away to do some hell diving and spreading democracy. Good luck. Lude, I will happily invite you the moment you need me to. You just say that. By the way, if anyone is on Rivervale and you need a guild invite, then please don't be afraid to ask for one. Long term, it's not farming a lot of motes for spells hurts since we don't know what their reincarnation thing is going to be. Yeah, who knows? We'll have to wait and see, Travis. I have to wait and see. All right, everyone's had enough time. Let's go, Dagnabbit. We got quotas to meet, people. You can do it now. Okay, let me get you a guild invite. Please stand by. Guild invite Zalma. There you go. Zalma. If anyone else needs a guild invite, you just let me know, man. You just say the word. Moats are not the goal, fun is. Moats are a side effect of the fun. More farming is not fun to me. I can appreciate that, Novel. I can definitely appreciate that. You just fell! That's okay. You can just climb up right here. It's all good, man. It's all good. You got it? Yeah, you got it. You got this, Jason. Climb that ladder! Look at that. Look at. Oh, you got. Oh, nope. No, he fell. Okay, wait, he fell. You got this, Jason. Jason! Yeah, he's back. All right. You got this, man. You got this. Invite Coalesce. You got it, man. Coalesce. There we go. Coalesce. Coalesce. Moats are like the sprinkles on top. Very useful sprinkles. Sprinkles that make your gear better. Yay. Let's see. Let me bump up these bad boys. Let me bump up these bad boys here. Let me merge this into this. There we are. That's what I'm talking about. Grab these bad boys here. Then I have this, yeah. Grab this here. This and this. This into this. Boom, tier 7. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, Kriya's dying. Kriya's dying. I got you, Kriya. I got you. Look at all that loot. That's what I'm talking. Oh, look at all this phosphorus powder I can give away too. Hot dog. Hot diggity dog. Hot diggity dog. Hot dog. Mike, man, Isaac used to love watching that version of Mickey Mouse. Holy crap. You know, I've been thinking a lot about my boy today. You know, it's his 10th birthday. Plus, you know, the whole emailing us from school thing. And it's like I always say, man, the days are long, but the years are short, and that is no more true today. That's more true today than it ever has been for me. I love that little guy. 10 years old. What's fun to me is defeating a dungeon on level 4 while being as low level as possible. Sick. I know. Need help. No, that's awesome. I love that. Got Enteruk. Thanks, Brodo. Yes! Nice widget. That's what I'm talking about, dude. A little bit of hard work, some perseverance. That's the good stuff, man. That is it, baby. Yes! Congratulations. You should be proud of yourself. Way to go, dude. Way to go, Idaho. Way to go, Idaho. I killed a Ghoul Lord in the lore for the first time, grabbed a blade. Is this the main drop people want from them? Yeah, Daniel, he drops a really good helmet that literally you'll use into, you know, well into raiding. And he drops a short sword of the Ikesha, which is a perfectly fine one-hander, but it's also has a nice proc, which is cool. Does it have, you know what? Does it have a stun? I honestly never even noticed it has a stun. Hold on. It does briefly stun. Oh my god! Well, it pays to read, people. It pays to read. Yep. No big deal. I knew that. I definitely knew that. Yeah. Could we go to the Mithril two-hander farm? No, because that's the live side, and that's a long way from home. I'm 46 in my Paladin Necromancer bar. The gods on T4 on my list tonight. Nice, Novel. Nice. That's why it pulls aggro. You think I know anything about aggro? You have any idea who I am? I'm a solo gamer, man. I'm a solo gamer. Let's see if the Lord of Ire will drop me another sprinkler. You got this. Reading is for the literate. Solo gamer group right now. And don't you forget it, mister. I'm almost level 40. And I could have gotten here by myself if I wanted to. I know what I'm capable of. All right, let's read some more of the patch notes here. More AAs. Oh wait, I already read that one. Pet accuracy problems are being treated as a general pet problem rather than something that should require a special AA to fix. I can appreciate that, of course. The devs are interested in improving old quest rewards. Really? Many classic quest rewards were strong in original EQ because raid gear was inaccessible, while EQL makes that gear much more available. I feel like that's probably not the best. I mean, what do I know? But it feels like it's probably not the best use of developer time or attention or energy. These are not patch notes. This is a recap from the dev stream on Saturday. These are not patch notes, people. This is a recap of the dev stream on Saturday. These are not patch notes. I don't know, man. I feel like why? I don't know. I guess it's not that big of a deal if you just go through and be like, hey, you get a 10% buff and you get a 400% buff and so on and so forth. But I don't know. I don't know, man. Whatever, man. Yeah, desirable exaltations. I will say that I'm not a fan of questing in EverQuest. Ironic, I know. Yeah, you're right, but you're absolutely right, Fallen Magi. It adds to the gameplay loop, which you can't argue with. Rain, I typically heal people if they start dipping pretty low. We've also had a couple, like I'm a paladin. Kriya's a paladin. Oh, but we also have 3 lay on hand, so it's typically not a big deal, Rain. Oh, did I say sorry. Let's go back to the development stream player made recap notes. Excuse me. New quest design will generally try to remain discoverable. They still want puzzles and secrets, but do not want to spend time making content so obscure that nobody ever finds it, which makes sense. An agnostic deity unlock quest already exists in the game. That is true. Yeah, these are patch notes, you know. Eventually. They'll eventually be patch notes, right? Charm is considered stronger than intended in some high-end situations, especially hate, fear, and sky. Yeah, that's the point, dagnabbit. You leaking patch notes. Banned. I don't want to get banned. That's the point. It's meant to be strong. That's the point. I don't know. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? How do you feel about the charm situation? Do you even call it a situation? Is it something that you think needs to be addressed? Is it something that is out of hand? No pun intended. What do you guys think? I enjoy questing. It's the only thing in the game that gets me to explore and see the world. Grinding, I sit in 4 zones. Only see 5% of the game. I like that 5% though. I did see there's a quest for corrupted Ghoulbane and Kunark. That's pretty cool. It was a Q&A, nothing to do with patch. Yeah. So Gabble, it was a misspeak on my part. These are not patch notes. This is just a recap of the dev stream. Correct. No nerfs, only buffs. Agreed. Charm thing is a non-issue. Agreed. I'm the only one of my friends without Enchanter Bard in my group. In my comp, and it took me much longer to work through Sky, but I still got it done. Yeah, you got it done. Yeah, let it ride. It's largely a solo game. Class power changes over time. On live TLP, Enchanter powers are greatly diminished even by even values. Yeah, I think Charm is fine. It matches with the Knights and Enchanters having no self DPS at all. Yeah. Charm is fine. It's supposed to be OP, just a play style. Agreed. Instead of nerfing Charm damage, buff Charm break damage. Nah, that's... No, I don't like that. Let's not do that at all. More, I think the non-enchanters could use a way to crowd control better, even if AA gated. Sure, yeah. I think Charm is supposed to be strong, but it shouldn't be the only viable. It's not the only viable path, Quasar. I say, you know, sure, I'm a bit biased, but it's not the only path. I think he shouldn't be able to show up on his own, cast one spell, and out damage 90% of players. Well, let's focus on the other 10% bards first, Sin. All right, focus on those bards first. If charm isn't high risk, it shouldn't be high reward, especially since the classes with charm offer a lot of other things. Nah, I say let's keep charm as is. Right on, I watched it. It was a bit all over the place. Yeah. Oh, 40. All right, I'm going to get... Oh my god, I got some buffs. Hold on. You guys keep clearing. I'll catch up to you with my buffs. Stand by. Stand by. All right, first... 38. Did I put everything on here? Yalp 2. Is that what I have? Yep, okay. I have Yalp 2. Don't care about Rampage. All right, let's check 39. 39 has Celerity instead of Alacrity. That's good. Furious Strength instead of Tumultuous. Why are there so many strength buffs? Okay. Deafness instead of Rising Dexterity, of course. Guard instead of Shade. I have no idea if it's better, but it's a higher level, so whatever. Chloroplast instead of Regen. Okay. Now at 40, we get Boon. Spirit Salve, what's that up? Okay. Talisman instead of Tenarg, we have the other one. And then I can't do Arch Shielding and Talisman at the same time. Go ahead and save this as Shaman buffs. There we are. All right, I'm coming. Here we go. Let's go ahead and quick buff while you guys are in combat. Incoming! Oh my god, look at those buffs. That is insane. Look at this. All right, let me load my DP. Wait, actually, no, let's do it this way. Let's get my direct damage. Let's get my heal. Ooh, Spirit Salve. Okay. Yeah, sure, whatever. Spirit Salve. Let's get my AoE. Or my AoE mez, I should say. I want to get Beely here. And then was there something? Oh, then Boon as well, I guess. I guess I'll get Boon. We can save this as Shaman DPS. All right, let's Beely. Oh my god, look at the buffs, man. We're so strong. We're so strong. Charm should be the most powerful pet, but there should be actual risk with it. And right now, there's almost no risk. I agree, there's no risk. It's largely a product of multi-class. Charm breaking was a risk, but now the Enchanter is also a warrior. DDD used to be checked by bards, not have meditate. Now they do. Yep. You take charm away from the Enchanter. What do they have as damage? Very little, in all seriousness. Charm is fine. Charm mobs aren't. They shouldn't be dealing 1,000% more damage than any other pet. Well, make the other pets better, dagnabbit. Man. If Clarity is overriding your Lich spell, just block the spell if need be. Make it so Charm broken mob can be recharged for 60 seconds. No. Absolute. Are you insane? Get this man out. Somebody carry this man out. How dare you, sir? Frenzy's Berserker Core and it's total garbage. What's the difference? Yeah, I agree. Get Frenzy and Berserker. Everything needs to be better. I agree. Make it better, man. Is there somewhere I can find the Deb live stream? I like to watch it. Biggie Smalls. Yeah, twitch.tv/EverQuest Legends is where it's located. It's 2 days old. It's about 2 hours long as well. Yeah, I think buffing the other pets would be lovely. Upscaling all pets is a good answer to charm being perceived as too strong. Agreed. If they buffed all pets, I think everyone would be very happy about that. Is it possible to block spells for your pet like magic resistance? So you can block like group magic resistance. You cannot block single target magic resistance if you use quick buff with it. It's a weird thing. So group magic resistance, yes. Single target magic resistance, no, if you cast it with a quick buff. So it just depends on how you cast it. Still no not a single FBSS all day. That's crazy, man. Yeah, I think they get Spectre Pets in Kunark, yeah. Amazing video this morning on damage, velocity, and attack. Extremely valuable data. It shows a clear relation between the offensive attack and the damage. Yeah, absolutely wrong thing. I want to test Dex next. I just don't have a Dex set, if that makes sense. So I gotta, because I want to see how much more overall damage having high Dex would yield, like, you know, landing more attacks, theoretically. But I just haven't built it out yet. But soon. Did I finish my spell resistance? No, but now, yes. I guess I'll do healing boon next, I guess. I don't know. It does according to the in-game tooltip, but that's what we're testing. Does it really? Question mark? I don't know, but according to the in-game tooltip, it does. More testing needed. Because, for instance, the wrong thing. People swore up and down, you know, till today, that strength, i.e. attack, did not add to overall damage. That's not true. We know that's not true. We have evidence that's not true. We know that attack yields more physical damage. So how much does Dex come to play between landing more attacks, proc rate like you guys are talking about? I don't know. Is it more valuable than strength? I don't know, man. We gotta test it, man. We gotta test it. Know what I mean? You can block spells on a pet just like the player, but you have to go to the EQ. No, correct, sin. However, if even, because watch, I have mine set up right here. I'll show you real quick. I'll show you. Hold on. I'll show you. So block. See how I have group resist magic and endure magic, and then if I added magic resistance or magic resist or whatever it's called, if you cast a single target magic resist buff with quick buff, it will bypass the block spell on your pet. Because it's a single target buff. Don't ask me why, it just does. It's really annoying. If it's a group spell, like group magic resistance, it is blocked. It will not bypass the block. It's dumb, but that's just the way it is right now. I could accept a substantial nerf to charm. I couldn't. A substantial nerf. Oh my god. If it guaranteed lasted the whole duration, I'd like to know I'd still be alive when I get back if I need to go to the bathroom. You know what? I can appreciate that. I can appreciate that. We're going this way, boys. Come on. We're waiting on respawns. Yeah, I can appreciate that. I definitely wouldn't want a substantial nerf. But I do, having a full charm duration would be really cool. I'm a data analyst, so I love the testing. The more data you can generate, the better. Agreed. Yeah, contribute to the overall knowledge base. I agree, man. I hope, and I'm glad that came through, I should say, wrong thing. Because, you know what? You know, I'm sitting here, I'm just one person on one character. I have limited time. You know, I look at it like this. In World of Warcraft, we have, you know, raid bots, we have Warcraft logs, we have, you know, SimC, there are a lot of tools. They're not perfect, but there are a lot of tools to help simulate damage and make informed, educated, data-driven, you know, decisions, choices, whatever you want to call it. In EverQuest, we have parsing, which is nice, but otherwise, as far as I know, nothing else really exists. So the more people that can say, hey, here are my results, here's the evidence of the results, here's how I got to those results, Now let's compare your results versus my results and so on and so forth. That's good. All of that said, as I said in the video, this is EverQuest. It's not that big of a deal. It's not that important. It's something that I find to be fun, but it's obviously not that important, so. Hey mate, nice video. I'm stuck at work until Friday. I'll be able to play in the weekend. For the first time in an MMO, I don't feel like I'm missing out on Lefty. Oh, isn't it awesome? Just soak it. Isn't it awesome? The fact that we can just hang out, have fun, play when you can. There's no pressure. I think it's fantastic. Jason says Rain is a good dude. It is and is always helpful. You know what, Rain, you get a raise. You get a raise, Rain, for being a helpful guy in guild. There you go. There's your raise. Don't say I never did anything for you. That's for being a helpful guy in game, Rain. We love you. We love you, Rain. Thanks for being awesome, dude. The assumption with the strength improved damage because strength or attack, that doesn't appear to be accurate. Strength increases melee outside of attack. It adds this is testable with Ranger. Attack itself works as an inverse of target's defense. Attack is not working because attack is exceeding the AC defense creatures, which means after a point it doesn't do anything. Okay, so wait, I just want to understand what you're saying, Scapegoat. So let's use my character as an example. So what do I think the only thing I have in attack would be Yawp, right? But then there's not that. I don't have that much. I don't have that much that I can bring to the table and with just attack. So what you're saying is strength matters, but attack doesn't. But what is strength if not attack? What am I missing here? Scapegoat, educate me. I'll never agree with making one class worse to make others feel better. That just feels like I agree, Silent Knight. Buff everyone! Buffs for everyone! Buffs for everyone! That's what science says. Many people conducting studies. I agree. Wrong thing. I agree. We fly by the seam of our pants. This is an asteroid. Ultimately, the change I want is for all of us to have AA steeds. Whap whap. Here's your gift. It's useless. I did not see a note. So Silent Knight, I don't think that's true based on my own evidence, because when I compared running at 300 attack versus 550 or whatever the difference was, my chance to land a hit was exactly the same. It was essentially 70% across all tests that I ran, from 300 to 400 to 500 to 550 and so on and so forth. So I don't think more attack equals more hits. What is the let's see here, hold on one second. Deal more damage, chance to land a hit, that's accuracy. Hold on one second, let me look at something real quick here. I average all the data in spreadsheets. So I don't know if it's just not working that way, if it's supposed to, but I mean, mine was universally about 70%, 70%, whatever you want to call it. 70% hit chance, or whatever the heck I'm trying to say. Using dummy numbers, say creature has 300 defense, you have 500 attack. You'd only need 300 attack to reduce their defense to 0. Those 200 extra attack are wasted. See, if that's how it works, then I don't know. Like I said, man, I'm not the expert here. All right, I don't know, man. It wasn't brutal. Average all the data in spreadsheets. Across your 3 versions, you decrease chance to hit and average hit. So say that again. Wrong thing. You're saying that my chance to hit was lowered. Is that correct? You remember how much by chance? You're unironically playing D2. EQL, heck yeah, man. Super Rogue, I love how the devs feel Rogue is up. I don't, but I'll take any buffs they want to give me. How does accuracy work against enemy dodge parry? I don't know, man. Listen, man, this game ain't that hard. I don't know, man. It's a good question. It was 70%, then he dropped to strength attack, and it dropped to 65%, then he dropped. Oh, thank you, wrong thing. Okay, I am misremembering then. I apologize. My bash build is sick. What's up, good looking? He sent you an email? Just you? Okay.
I've got to make
Yeah, that's what I was gonna literally talk about when he got home. Is a list, like a checklist every day, like no exceptions, no fails. Yep. He needs the accountability. Yeah. It is hard, but it's also, yeah, it is hard, but it's the expectation, so it is what it is. Yep. Isaac, looks like, okay. Let me catch you. My wife just popped in. Let me catch you guys up to speed. Isaac just sent another email. He forgot to tag me in it, but it went to my wife. And the email said, you know, Mommy, I got another warning in class today, this time in science or whatever class he's in right now. I forgot to charge my school laptop. If I have another, you know, mistake, whatever it is, then I have, you know, detention or whatever it is. He's like, I recognize that I have a problem. I need help. I think a checklist will help me. And it's just like, oh, this poor kid, man, he's having a day. He's having a day. Now that's something that I was planning on implementing with him, is a checklist. I work really well with checklists. I am a checklist kind of guy. I love having checklists. They make sure that I don't miss anything. Squid. I guess it's just an expectation with the school, man. I guess. I thought I was having a rough Monday. Yeah, he's on thin ice, it seems. He's on thin ice. Yeah, Daniel, your pet shouldn't aggro anything if you're in Viz, as long as it's just following behind you and not auto attacking stuff. Ooh, emote. Ooh, emote. Scapegoat, I think the expectation is it's an item he brings home, so to have it charged, that way when he gets to school, they don't have cords running everywhere and, you know, 15 kids trying to share the plugs and all that stuff. I think that's the expectation, Scapegoat. Is there a reclaim energy clicky item? I think there is. I don't remember where it drops, Lars. Did you or Isaac sign anything in the beginning of the school year that states all the expectations? Yes, Sinchao. Yeah, he did, and you know, my wife did, but we as the parents did too. Yep, we did. Yep. I don't know, man. I totally understand. Like, I don't want my son to feel shame or to beat himself up, but I expect my son and my daughter and me, I expect all of us to, you know, do what is expected of us given whatever it is. You know, if he, listen, when he goes to school, I expect him to have his work. I expect him to have his books. I expect him to have his lunch. I expect him to have this, you know what I mean? Like, and if he's unprepared, then I want to make sure that he is, you know, correcting that behavior and fixing it. I don't want him to be ashamed, you know, to feel shame and to feel like, you know, he's a horrible person, but I do expect him to be living up to his potential and living up to the expectations and so on and so forth. And but we can fix that. We can fix that. I don't want him to come home. I don't want him to have a bad day on his birthday, obviously, you know? Do. Staff of Elemental Mastery, thank you. How you liking the new build? I'm just leveling this build. I'm not really, you know, raiding on it, obviously. I'm just leveling in it right now. I'm getting far fewer motes right now. We were talking about attack and accuracy and all that fun stuff. So I probably felt right. Rather, I did fall behind on that. I apologize. I wasn't trying to ignore you guys. I want to learn as much as I can about it all, but I just feel like I'm not educated enough to speak about it. If that makes sense. I wanted, you know, with the video this morning, I wanted to share what I discovered. Not discovered. I wanted to share my results or whatever you want to call it. I don't feel like I discovered anything. I wanted to share my results, but I feel like I still have a lot to learn about it. I currently have 64. I think I've spent 16 of the 60. That means I've gotten about 80 today so far. I would not survive at this point in a school setting. Rain wants let's see, let's look at his gear. So Rain, are you is this your highest level right now, or do you have a level 50 loadout as well? Wait, where'd your window? Wait, where'd that window go? What the heck? Get accountability, but being too strict on things can also ruin childhoods of kids too. Yeah, I don't think he's at risk of having his childhood ruined, but I don't want him getting detention and growing to, you know, be afraid of school and making mistakes and stuff like that. It's a weird. I don't know. It's a little weird, you know. This is your highest. I say don't worry about your gear. Right now, I mean, you have a skull-shaped barbute, you have a diamondine earring, you have some pristine, you got tons of pristine studded leather. I would personally not wear the Mistloom heirloom ring as a player because of the -10 MR. I probably wouldn't do that. I mean, you could take out the effect and just use the raw stats. Bah, where'd you go? See, I mean, you have a cloak of flames, pristine, a brow. You've got good gear already, which is nice. Well, what's your build? You're cleric, shadow knight. Okay, so you can't dual wield, so having a two-hander is obviously good. Yeah, you're doing fine, man. You got a runed bone fork. That's awesome. Heck yeah, man. You're doing great. Seriously, you're doing great. Heal myself real quick. Looks like for the mage foci. Okay, cool. You know, I just realized I'm over here swinging my Aldrin. I guess Aldrin's. It is a 1.5 ratio, so I was gonna say I could swap out my Aldrins for a two-hander, but Aldrins is pretty good, obviously. Let's head up here to the hand, shall we? Talk to the hand. What happened to that frog? Oh man, the frog fell on the floor. Can't cast on him, but we can melee him, I guess. Oh, someone's breaking mez in the hand. There we go. Yeah, whatever. Kill the hand. No big deal. Look at this stupid frog lock. Oh my goodness. If you had 300 strength with 500 attack versus 300 defense, that 200 extra attack is wasted, but if you bump strength up to 400, you'd still hit harder. Strength has an effect outside of the attack at. I see, Scapegoat. Okay. That's all to say. The only class where you're going to run into a major issue with math is Ranger, since class A adds a straight attack. Gotcha. Ooh, a greater potential. Ooh, a moat. Ooh, emote. All melee should be hitting harder. It's not a huge issue for everyone. Yeah, I also think it's just not a huge... It's not something that... Like, I'm definitely not going to be losing any sleep over anything related to stats or how everything, you know, it's, is applied in this game or in this version of the game, whatever you want to call it. And it goes back to how everything is just so easy, you know? And not in a bad way. It's just everything's easy. So why stress about it? Why worry about it? That said, I like to min-max, so I like knowing things and improving and whatnot. I can't get the Ghoul Lord to drop anything else. Yeah, short sword of the Akesha, I've gotten, let's see. I have, let's count. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 10 skull-shaped barbutes and 2 short swords of the Akesha. That's like what? So 1 out of every 6 kills has dropped a short sword of the Akesha for me today. Not too bad. We do have D5 to gear toward. Yeah, who knows if and when that'll eventually come. Hopefully soon. Look at all that static loot. That's what it is, man. That's seriously what it is. It's loot for all of you guys, huh? Especially all you newcomers, huh? Look at us go. Look at us go. How's the void res looking? Wait, void void resistance. Oh, I'm solid at 153, baby. Woo! 153. You should try out Shadow Knight Enchanter Wizard. It's basically the souped up version of Pally Monk Enchanter. Yeah, that would require me to level those classes to 50, which is you know, slow going. Slow going. Yeah, novel, I agree. Other than DDD, all right? We've got to nerf that to the ground, you know what I mean? Brain dust, nothing as far as I know. Maybe something one day. Let's see. So that last kill gave me 0.5. The one before that, 0.5, 0.35, 0.28, 0.5, 0.59, 0.18. So... not a ton, but you know, kills come really fast and easy here, so it's not that bad. Whoa, Bolero, you better watch it, partner. We don't talk about nerfs on this channel, other than DDD, other than D cubed. Waiting for a group mate to kill Brutal with DDT. Is that I don't think do we have it? We don't have a bard, so we're good. We're good. Can stop the DDD tears thing. I've intentionally not leveled up Bard yet because I have not invested any AAs into Bard stuff yet. No Symphonic Aura, no Instrument Mastery, no Singing Mastery, etc, etc. I love Bard and I don't use DDD too OP. Oh my goodness. It's too strong. It's too good. Hold on one second. Hold on, wait one second. Texting my wife, sorry. Where? Let's go up here. Hey, I have a question. How do I get to the city of Payneal? Trying to get to the Necromancer Guild. So Payneal is found. Go to Tox Forest. Like you can gate there or gate there, I guess. Or I guess you can teleport there through the translocate or whatever. But once you're in Tox Forest, just run into Payneal. And then go where you want to go? Question mark? Multi-dot, cast a hot, life tap him down, so fun. Yeah. Have to be a bar to invest in those AAs. I'll get there one day. Let's see if I can get an FPSS off this guy. Hold on. Come on, FPSS. First one of the day, maybe? No. Okay. Wow, and just another ring. How many rings do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14! That's the lowest drop rate I've seen so far. I'll take 2. What do the rings do? They're decent stats for what they are. It's 7 strength, 42 mana, but it's the extended range 2 that a lot of people want. The exaltation. Look at all the targets swapping. My God. Does anyone have the defensive, the definitive of haste caps? Is it 170? Yes, it's 175 for everyone except for monks, where it's 185. You too often to get into Peniel, get amiable rep with heretics, Halo Guard. Yep, there it is. Look the rock. Brutal, thinking to try this MMO out. Ooh, hieroglyphics. Number 1, love your name. Be my first time playing EQ. Any tips or resources? Oh my God, so many Hyrule. Listen, I'm just gonna plug my stuff. Hyrule, I have a great guide. Type in !guide. It's a command. And it'll link you my EQL compendium. There's a ridiculous amount of information there. Also, I have like 20 videos on my YouTube channel that go over all kinds of things, including 3 or 4 videos about, wow, thank you, Krail. Including a bunch, and I mean a bunch of tips and tricks for, newcomers or people who are returning to the game. Hold on one second. Oh, so sorry to randomly. Hold on. Let's see. Thank you as well, Brutal. So under the character screen, if I see attack 175 and you're not a monkey, you're solid. Correct, Hobbit. Yes. Go ahead and make Jason. Just I've passed lead to you. If you wanted to continue doing anything, obviously it's up to you. Ladies and gentlemen, I hate to just disappear. Like I normally get off at 3 p.m. Central. I normally tell you guys, hey, we're gonna give away some loot, etc., etc. However, my wife and I are actually gonna go pick up Isaac together. Hey, good looking. I know, right?
It would make much more sense for him to spend some time organizing his items for each subject or making that his list.
I agree.
Yeah, doesn't it make sense for Bruce to help him with this rather than him feel bad
Yes.
and have to go tell his mommy?
Yes. I totally agree with you.
Carol's like, I'm about to book a flight. Lord of mercy. Like, it's the first day of school. How about we help these kids problem solve and come up with helpful solutions instead of wasting time giving them
I agree.
painful emails to their parents?
All right, here, I'll catch up with you in a minute, sweetie. Let me close everything out, and then we'll be. My wife and I are gonna run and pick up Isaac together. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. I'm so sorry that I'm just snap my fingers and getting out of here. But he's about to get out of school. I don't want to miss it. Yeah, we might go pick up some ice cream on the way home. I mean, he's already getting cookie cake tonight. But I don't know, man. I feel like even though he says he's okay, even though he says he's not having a rough time, anything like that, I want to make sure he feels the love and the support. Plus, it's his birthday. You guys get it. But I do apologize for just disappearing. Not disappearing, but getting out of here. I know I still have a bunch of gear. I'll be giving away this gear tomorrow. I'm so sorry that I'm not giving it away right now. I don't know if anyone has been waiting around for me to give this gear. I'm not trying to be. I'm so sorry. I feel like a jerk for just, you know, kind of taunting you and teasing you with it and then just saying bye. But I'm gonna go ahead and raid somebody in the EQL community. I'm gonna go pick up my boy and tell him we love him. So I love you guys. Thank you for being here today. Thank you for making my day enjoyable. Please feel free to go watch that video I launched today. Let me know your thoughts, leave comments on it, share it, all that fun stuff. I'm not a leading expert in the field, but I wanted to, like I said earlier, I wanted to share my data and share my whatever you want to call it. So any perspective, any information, any understanding would definitely be appreciated. I feel like a jerk for being there for my son on his birthday. I love you guys. I appreciate you guys. My name's Brutal. I'll be back tomorrow morning. If the servers are down for a while, then we'll just, you know, work in the guide and do stuff we normally do. So love you. Appreciate you. Get out of here. I'll see you in the morning, team. Thanks for making today wonderful and special. I love you. Goodbye.